can't help but feel defeated, even just losing one best of two.
If anything, it's worse
It's
if you're the one who don't make it from that group of 4. In a group of 5, like, yeah, it was a tight group. It was really difficult, but to be the one out of the 4, that's got to be that weighing, inevitable feeling of defeat. When you lose your first best of 2, I think that's when it really sinks in, because I only have 2 matches left.
Yep. And over here, I would like to say thank you to everyone. We saw the players did go up on stage, so we're just waiting for everyone to get ready. We appreciate your patience.
Kun Krab.
Kun Krab. And this best of 2 between Thailand and Timor-Leste, I just feel like the bands coming in, it really should just focus on those divers, especially coming in from Thailand, considering the fact that they do want to play a more extended game.
Yep.
Even if their first pick, I would say they might prefer something like a Gatot so that you can counter engage if anyone does jump in. Probably ban out against Timor-Leste. That's the thing that I don't know. I don't know whether they prefer the Lapo or Yuzong, because both are pretty they do the same thing just a bit differently,
Yeah. I'd even say the Baxia.
Oh yes.
It's
you
weird
cannot
that
let go of the box.
we didn't mention the Baxia.
Yeah.
It's solid flex. You can put it in 3 different positions on the map.
I saw a draft. The opening pick was Grok, Baxia, Eve.
Somebody made a mistake.
There should not be an. Okay, do you want me to say the order? So Grok first pick, and the opponent picks up. Go.
Okay, sure.
And then
Baxia Eve.
Baxia Eve.
I wouldn't be even surprised if it was Baxia first.
Yeah.
And then
either or.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like personally for me, Baxia, Grok, and Eve. That's deadly because basically all 3 can stop you from moving.
Yeah.
Right. The Grok with the wall, the stun from the Baxia, and then the RWM.
If anything, it's the Eve who's the most fragile of the 3. It's the one that I would have put in the second pick of the first phase. The Grok and the Baxia, no question. If it was up to me, I would have seen Baxia here, Grok something here, at least. But to give both.
Let me just let you know, just a bit more context. In the previous World Championship or International Championship, depending on what you prefer, in the entire tournament, Eve lost only 3 times or 4 times.
And she was in demand. She was hot.
She was hot. She was basically second pick all the time. And the Eve, more likely than not, across the men division, the open division, and the women division, all across, only have 4 losses. So
collectively.
That speaks to how strong Eve is currently in the meta.
I think
the buff where when she uses her skills, she gets a shield. That's a big help.
Yeah.
Dealing with all these assassins.
Yeah, puts her square right into the place of battle mage.
Exactly.
She's willing to get in there. Plus the fact that she's still ranged. She has a longer reach than most heroes. I'd say even more than Farsa, unless Farsa's using her ult.
Yeah, the only one that really outrages her is Farsa and Ovaria. Everyone else is in range, which, by the way, looks like we are jumping into the pick and bans here. Looks like
first ban by Thailand, too.
Yeah, Thailand is first pick, Timor-Leste is second, and they already banned out the Eve, the Lance, as well as the Fanny, which again you kind of want to make sure dives is not there.
Question.
Go ahead.
To consider. Broken walls. Forget about.
Firstly, for me, based on the previous tournament, the one that really influences the draft
Rivers.
Actually no, it was actually Broken Walls.
What?
As well as the
Flying Clouds.
No. Dangerous Grass.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
No. Dangerous Grass.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Especially for after the changes made to Hilda.
Yep.
Dangerous Grass and Hilda and those damage toes.
And what's weird is Hilda got buffed in the most recent patch.
Exactly, yeah.
What is going on? All right, we are wrapping up the first phase. Going into the second phase goes the bans. Real quick, let's run through them. Yusin Shin and X-Borg taken out. No jungler nor fixed gold laner for Timor-Leste just yet. While Timor-Leste takes out the Yu Zhong. Is that another XP laner they're going to ban out?
At this point,
yes. CC still out in the wild.
Maybe even consider Urt and Arlet.
Arlet's still out in the wild.
Oh,
Clue.
Esme.
Glue Esme still
Yeah.
out.
Because right now, I kind of feel like for Timor-Leste, they're in a way showing their hand, which is they want a lot of control, right? Having the Gatot as well as the Jushin. Make sure that you have sort of a prio going into the mid. And the lap, Gatot as well as the Jushin. Make sure that you have sort of a prio going into the mid, and the Lapu is able to dive towards the back.
There's
So
the
the
CC.
Kimi has to be careful.
Timor-Leste is very good, very strong mid trio,
Mhm.
especially with that Fredrin lock-in, and just clean damage coming in from the Granger.
Yep. It looks like a bit of change. It was actually Timor-Leste on first pick
Yep.
and Thailand on second. So Timor-Leste here basically playing this protect comp, protect the president. But since Lapu actually does quite a lot of damage, it doesn't really feel like it. It feels like there's two dedicated damage dealers, and the controllers coming in from Timor-Leste
Correct.
actually do quite a lot, especially if the Jushin opts for a Sky Piercer.
Yeah, my only real problem is if Thailand invests in like an odd Dreadnought armor here and there,
Yep.
damage sources from Timor-Leste is neutralized just like that.
And
'Cause
now,
again, you mentioned the Sky Piercer on Jushin, right? But that's not magic damage.
True.
So a Dreadnought will stop all the burst from proccing the Sky Piercer. There's the Esmeralda.
and the thing is, Timor-Leste, I'm pretty sure they pick up the Jushin and the Gato to deal with the Hilda, because the Hilda was an early show, right? And the Jushin can handle the Haya. The Haya can attack her, but she's pretty tanky herself. So finishing up the draft here, looks like Thailand is going for more meta. They do have a marksman, but it is
Timor-Leste at ang Vietnam. So sila-sila din maglalaban-laban single round robin. Tapos sa isang araw, doon naman matutuloy yung second round, which is knockout stage.
Kung sakali man na gusto nyo rin mapanood yung ibang mga laban, kasi may iba't iba tayong stream. So meron tayong mainstream na English stream nga na kung saan balita ko it's Thailand, yung host country nga versus Timor-Leste. Ito yung sinasabi kanina ko napanood yung open Leo, 'di ba? Na binabanggit niya nga ng last 30-second SEAGames. Ito yung bansa na nag-award nung para mga SEABall team natin. Kung matatandaan nyo, yung Team Falcons yun nakilala natin ngayon na nag-represent din sa atin ng 30-second SEAGames. Meanwhile, for Indonesian stream, alam ko parehas yung isi-stream natin na unang laro. Kasi ang unang laban natin agad, Cordy, para sa SEABall ay Team Philippines versus Team Indonesia or Team SEABall, kung tawagin nga natin dito sa bansa natin. At nag-aantay lang tayo guys kasi kailangan din maghanda ng ating mga atleta. Oo, atleta na ang tawag natin sa kanila. At kailangan din syempre ma-ensure yung sabihin natin yung quality rin ng stream natin para sa mga nanonood. Team online dito sa Pilipinas sa sumusuportahan. Alam ko, marami-rami din mga streamers nitong SEAGames natin, Corty.
Oo, sobrang dami nating streamers. So, pwede nyo rin silang puntahan. Sabay-sabay nating panoorin nga yung mga laro ng mga atletang Pinoy sa larangan ng MLBB. So, para din pala sa mga hindi nakakilala, sino ba yung representative natin, na iulitin lang namin. Kasi binagitan ni Atina kanina ang Team Liquid Philippines. Diba? Sila yung champion natin nung nakalipas na MPL, pero hindi naman dahil doon, kaya sila representative natin. Nag-underwent din sila in parang qualifiers din at nag-champion kasi ang Team Liquid. So, sila ang representative natin para dito sa SEAGames nga 2025. So, yun, Liquid, sila ang maglalaro. Tapos, kasama actually si Kaloy mula sa Twisted Minds. So, mayroon silang 6-man dito na ginawa nga nilang ginawa nga nilang lambaras dun sa isa nilang video Diba? Nagmawi-wawi pa sila doon together with Kaloy. So, kumbaga ngayon medyo chillings lang muna tayo habang nag-aantay. So, actually kayo nga na nanonood, pwede muna kayong kumain. Feeling ko, gutom na rin kayo kasi alas 12 na, panangalian na. Pero, ang gusto ko lang sabihin sa inyo, wag muna kayo matulog. Alam ko malapit na yung siesta time, pero wag muna kayo matulog. Kumbaga, samahan nyo kami ngayon na maging gising at panoorin ang history in the making na naman ng Pilipinas.
O lalo na't ang gagamitin nila dito officially na IGN ay ang kanilang mga apelyido. Di ba, bongga? At nung nanalo pa lang sila sa qualifiers, minamanifest na ito ng Team Liquid. Lalo si Sanford or si P. Binuya. Sabi niya nga, si PHI Binuya. Kasi kay tagal niya talaga na gusto na maging part ng Sibol, di ba? Alam naman natin yung naging journey na rin. Dahil iba yung feeling nga, according to sa kanila, in their own words, na madala mo yung pangalan ng pamilya mo at madala yung banner ng Pilipinas sa SEAGames pa, di ba? At ilang SEAGames nang nagdaan, hindi rin natin makakalimutan yung naging part, di ba, dito si Nepomuceno or si Carl TZ. Naging Carl Tusok na, nag-world champion na, naging gold medalist na rin siya at ngayon eyeing for another gold medal dito si Nepomuceno.
Oo, gusto niya yun. Pagkumbaga, pangalawang gold medal at dami dami nang sumpa na nilagpasan ni Carl. Diba? So, feeling ko, simulan na natin. Feeling ko, excited na ako makita yung laban natin. So, feeling ko makikita natin yung iba't ibang laban para sa Pilipinas. At kung hindi nyo rin po alam, since meron nga silang kagrupo na 4 pang iba't ibang mga teams o 4 pang iba't ibang bansa, yun ang mga kalaban nila this day. So, round robin sila ngayong araw. Yan yung aantayin natin.
Ayan yung mga kailangan natin abangan at mapapanood natin or we will watch later on dito sa stream natin. Ito yung mga kailangan din natin na bantayan na posible din na makatapat nila after this group stage. Alam naman natin, may iba't iba tayong stages pagdating sa tournament format natin. Baka akalaan nyo, rekta na agad eh. Okay, lahat na mga laban today ay best of 2 sa mga bagong pasok dito sa stream. Baka mabitin kasi sila QWERTY pag kunwari, alam ko naman na medyo 2-0 talaga. Pero kung sakali man na mag-all-1, after nun, yun na yun. Kasi best of 2 po yung bawat series na mapapanood natin.
Tama. Best of 2 lamang. So pag nag-all-1, wag nyo naantayin yung game 3. Okay?
Oo.
So, point system tayo dito. Since round robin nga, best of 2 lamang. So, 2 games lang yung lalaruin nila. Tapos, if 2-0, that will result into 2 points. If 1-1, meron silang ma-accumulate na 1 point. Tapos, if 0-2 naman, no point at all. So, top 3 din eh. Top 3 din ang kukunin actually. Pero, feeling ko bibitinin kayo sa ngayon. 'Di ba? Alam ko, excited na kayo. Excited rin kami. Pero, let's head on in a short break. Magbabalik ang 33rd SEAGames 2025. Huwag kayong alis ha. Kumain na muna kayo ng inyong mga tanghalian. Pero magbabalik kami after this short break.
Ready to fight, it's my time, oh. So I spend days and nights just chasing the right fight for my own life. Now 1% to change the lane, straight through every fall I dare to climb. I'm flying through the sky with hope that never dies. Below but now I rise. I'm going higher this time. I'm gonna shine. If I have to fight, I fail. I'm more than ones to truly win it. And I'll do it again. One day I'll take my zero in a first place. I will win this race. Walking through all the flames. Gonna get there someday. Getting closer to my dreams, even if it's just 1%. And after all the rain, I can still feel the fire in me.
A brand new
Watch me
coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash. Team up in trios. Begin at level 3 and fight on a fresh map with no minions or
Even if it's just 1%.
during the preparation phase. Grab Chaos Fragments to boost your enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random chaos fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage. Rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 vs 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of chaos fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all? A brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash! Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random Chaos Fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start. Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of Chaos Fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all? MLBB. Chaos Clash! A brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash! Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. As the match goes on, during the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. Random chaos fragments that boost your power. At the start of each round, you will receive random chaos fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start! Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of chaos fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all? brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos. A brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops
Chaos
to 0,
Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random chaos fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start. Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide start shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of chaos
A brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash! Team up the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 teams. One team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onward, re-roll their effects with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start. Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the annihilation tides start shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 vs 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of chaos fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all? A brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. Marksman who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start. Countless of battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of Chaos Fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The Shrinking Zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all? A brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus adapt to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random Chaos Fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start. Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of Chaos Fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all? For example, tank fragments may make your hero as rounds progress. The annihilation As rounds progress, the annihilation tide starts. is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash! Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Automatically level up and earn your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash.
Libre ko registration eh.
Ay, gano'n to si Doc ba?
A brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random Chaos Fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start. Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of Chaos Fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action. And new map buffs further empower heroes. Thrilling action. And new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting. Buffs further empower heroes. Exciting.
May gold na bricks mamaya ka na. Ano to? XP na lang kulang.
para sa pangalawang laban, tingin ko ay well warmed up. Nagsimula na ang lagablab at momentum para sa Team Philippines. Similar na po ng
Oo, feeling ko rin kung hindi nyo man nakita, bad press naman tayo. Social media accounts, even actually sa MPL. Doon naman yung doon naman yung mga updates. Nakita ko nga yung mga update nila. Diba? Nakita ko yung update nila after nilang matapos yung laban against Indonesia. Pero ngayon, sabay-sabay naman natin makapanood yung laban nga against Laos team. Which is, tama ka, kilala na rin sila. And actually, kasali nga din sila sa M7 Wildcard mula sa Leon Esports. So, definitely yung challenge para sa Leon Esports. Pero, sa challenge din na para sa ating mga kababayan na ipakita nga yung nag-iinit ng lakas dito ng ating mga kapwa Pilipino. And I'm really excited to see ano nga ba yung inihanda nila kasi pare-pares tayo hindi nakapanood kung anong nangyari kanina. At para din po pala sa kaalaman ng lahat, dalawang group po yung meron tayo para dito sa MLBB sa men's division and simultaneous nagaganap yung mga laban. So, kung nakikita nyo sa ibang live stream na ibang match yung naka-broadcast doon, yun nga, kasi maraming matches yung nangyayari, lahat sabay-sabay.
Oo, baka may mga naliligaw na nagtataka kayo, nagtatagalog kami. This is the Filipino stream. So we have different languages for the 33rd SEAGames in Thailand 2025 for MLBB Men's Division. Alam ko may Indonesian stream din tayo. We have the main feed which is may English stream din tayo. Nandun din ang ilan sa mga co-talents natin. Leo and Lafel is also casting for the main English stream. Meanwhile, for Malaysia, meron din tayo mga casters. So for our Malaysian viewers, Indonesian viewers, you could also search yung iba't ibang streams natin. Kung gusto nyo naman na medyo may iba pa na flavor, may mga streamers din tayo actually na available na mapanood din, pwede rin natin silang supportahan. At ang hindi nyo dapat kalimutan na supportahan, of course, as ang Team Sibol na ngayon ay nagsisimula po ulit sa kanilang pagdagdag ng punto, sa kanilang paghahanda, naging worth it. Nabanggit nga ni Corty, nakita natin yung apiran. At ito yung importansya na meron tayong mga updates na nakikita. Diba? Ayan, virtual appear din kami sa inyo. Proud kami sa Team Sibol. At ang importante dito, na showcase din yung mga kababayan natin. Nakita ko yung iba talaga. Totoo, nakita ko may mga banner, may mga mini flag na dala. At nakita ko yan sa mga updates ng ating mga correspondents na lumipad doon sa
nilang suporta. Pwede rin i-follow yung mga correspondents natin para mas updated din kayo sa mga behind the scenes na kaganapan, of course, sa Thailand. At sa mga nag-aantay naman na kanina pa kumakain, tinitigil yung mga gawain nila para sumuporta sa mga atleta nating Pilipino, oras at effort para suportahan nga ang ating mga manlalarong Pinoy. Huwag kayong mag-alala, mapapanood na natin yung mga remaining matches nila. And kung hindi man natin napanood yung first match nila kanina, meron pa naman silang remaining 3 matches. Kasi para po sa kaalaman ng lahat, meron tayong 2 grupo sa men's category at meron din silang tag-5 teams mula sa magkabilang grupo at magkakaroon tayo dito ng round robin. So ibig sabihin, makakalaban ng Pilipinas yung mga grupo nila, which is Indonesia, maya yung laban ng Myanmar versus Timor-Leste, and of course sa host country natin na Thailand versus Myanmar. So wala naman sila sa Group A. So marami tayong dapat abangan ngayong araw at nasa second match pa lang naman tayo. So yun nga, marami tayong mapapanood at kailangan nila pala ang suporta natin dito. So sabay-sabay tayong sumuporta sa ating mga kapwa Pilipino.
Oo, naka-ready na nga yung notebook ko, Corty. Marami-rami na akong na notes dito. Hindi nyo naman mababasa. Pero hindi yan blankong papel. Pinaghandaan ko kasi pero hindi yan blankong papel. Pinaghandaan ko Tapos, ang best of 2 na yon, which means that's another point added po para sa Pilipinas. At ngayon, ang ating matutong naman ng pangalawang laban ng Pilipinas laban sa team. Matutunghay naman ng pangalawang laban ng Pilipinas laban sa team. Na nagkaroon na tayo ng konting changes dahil nga may mga laban na naganap na sa iba't ibang stream din. Dahil itong stream natin, mostly nakikita natin yung mga laban ng kapwa natin Pilipino, of course. Pero kanina sa English stream nga na dalaw natin sila Leo and Lafel, yung naging laban nga ng Thailand laban sa Timor-Leste. At yung update lang doon nakita nga natin, 2 points na yun na-add for Thailand. And so far, sila yung nangunguna for Group A. Group B naman, ngayon tied up. Parehos pong 2 points currently ang Malaysia at ang Team Philippines.
Na-excite makita, no? Mamaya maglalaban din naman sila. Again, meron tayong single round robin para sa magkabilaang grupo. At kung sino po ang top 1 para sa Group A at top 1 sa Group B, advance sila sa semifinal. So, malaking advantage yon kung makukuha ng Pilipinas knockout stage natin, which will happen on the next day after tomorrow. Kasi tomorrow, susuportahan naman natin yung mga kababaihan na representative mula sa Pilipinas. And nakaka-excite nga din makita kasi even sila, ramdam natin yung giggle, ramdam natin yung pride na gusto talaga nilang ipakita ang lakas ng ating mga kapwa Pilipino para sa larangan ng MLBB.
Tama naman. Gusto ko yung the day after tomorrow. Bale, December 15 dito sa ating bansa. Gaganapin yung knockouts ng Men's MLBB Division. At bukod pa doon, katulad nga nabanggit ni Qwerty, meron din tayong Women's Division na supportahan din natin ng Team Sibol FE or Navi PH, mas kilala dito. At yung kanilang 6-woman naman ay Sikla from TL. Bukod pa doon, katulad nga nabanggit, marami talaga from TLH. Pero nakita naman natin ay maganda yung naging preparation kasi maraming nagsasabi marami talaga from TLH. Pero nakita naman marami talaga from TLH. Pero nakita naman marami talaga from TLH. Pero nakita naman natin ay maganda yung naging preparation kasi maraming nagsasabi maturo ng sobra. Pero kahit kami, ito na siya!
Ng ng Pilipinas, especially banning out the Baksha, banning out the Wise.
Mga tropa, pagkatapos ng sobrang smooth na broadcast na walang problema. Grabe. Pero ito guys, lumipat muna tayo ng broadcast. Kung mapapansin nyo sa background sound namin, iba yung language kasi mas okay yung broadcast.
Si Miko na magsha-shoutcast.
Mas okay yung broadcast ng Laos, guys, compare sa English broadcast. So, dito muna tayo sa broadcast ng Laos. PH pa rin naman tong susuportahan natin. Unfortunately, hindi natin nakita yung broadcast kanina, no, nung PH versus Indo. Pero 2-0 naman, mga tropa. Baka rinig yung ano nyo. Rinig ko.
Laos, guys. Ayan, ano yan, kung hindi nyo alam, guys, yan yung Nightmare Esports. Yan, may jersey ako yan, guys.
Sana all.
Nakasama ko yan sa wildcard, yun lang. Lancelot, Sushin, Khalid, Arlot, Granger. Walang pinagbago sa hero yung ano.
Nakakak naman yan ito.
Sabi lang naman, meron tayong Lapu-Lapu, YSS, Gatot, wow, X-Board, and Kimi. Uy. Ano yan? Hindi naman yung kalaban natin nag-clear.
Baka lag.
Nagtitipi-tipi, ano yan?
Baka naglalag sila.
Uy!
Ngayon palang gagalaw, oh. Lag sila.
Pero ba't, di dapat... Hey! 1-0!
Hindi, ano yun?
Dapat pinapost yan eh. Nalalilito yan eh.
Wala tayong in-game, ano? Overlay, pay? Okay.
Nangyari?
Baka
remake lang.
Remake lang. Ano ba yun? Tagal natin yung hintay.
It's a prank!
Ako nagtatampo na ako.
Kanina parang nasa ano sila, di ba?
Hindi, ayoko na.
Nasa loob.
Nagtatampo na ako.
Lumipat na. Guys, ito po ang SEAGames 2025 na walang problema. Wala po.
May napansin ba kayong problema? Wala naman ako eh.
Hindi ako mapagsalita. Hayop kami ka. Wala magagawa 85 yan.
Sakit
sa dila.
Pero,
Sige,
ituloy mo. Ano yan? Sino yan?
Laos.
Okay.
Laos yan, Laos. Pero dami ng tao. Philippines! Uy! Philippines! Uy! Philippines! Uy!
Sino yan? Kala ko si Alo. Kamay sa dibdib! Okay. Sasag. Dami rin Pinoy dyan, no?
Dami talaga.
Dami rin. Uy, si Sir Alvin, no? Si
Kamukha ni Kaloy talaga to.
Guys, hindi sa atin yung ano yung problema. Kanina, hindi sa atin. Hindi kami nagkakaproblema, guys. Kanina lang kami, nag-aantay. Alam nyo ba, 8 AM pa lang, ready na kami.
Grabe ba, 8 AM, alas 2 na pala mag-i-start. Grabe ba kayo dyan, Thailand?
Hindi man lang natin nakita yung ano, no?
Indo, ano, no?
Ano yan, nag-draft sila uli?
Hindi, ano lang, RMK lang.
Remake lang. Gay. Ang gulo no?
Hindi yata sila sanay pa no?
Rek, na ano muna yung ano natin, PH versus Laos na yan. Pero dapat, no? Dapat kumuha sila ng mga, or parang may support organizers from Munton mismo.
Oo, dapat talaga ganun.
Guys, hindi.
Para sa bilis.
Hindi sila nag-surrender, guys.
Remake. Pwedeng may problema sa heroes or may problema sa lag.
Ano ba yan? Puro problema.
Problema kayo ng problema?
Puro problema. Puro na lang problema. So, ayun, ganda sa anong venue nila. Ano?
Ganda.
Bakit ano ba hindi maganda? Okay naman wala namang ano wala problema.
Wala naman problema. Grabe.
Tumatawa pa nga sila.
Yan?
Tumatawa pa nga sila. Anta, Soriano. Yan.
So, P. Soriano.
Ay, hindi naman masyadong noise cancelling yung headset na yan, no?
Feel ko, hindi siya ganun kano.
Oo. Unlike yung mga suot natin yan. Ganda nga magkas ng SEAGames, no? Ay, hindi maglaro ng SEAGames.
Oo.
Kasi hindi IGN, apelyido mo.
Apelyido mo na yun P, anong apelyido mo?
Ikaw, kung ano, ikaw yon Mix. P Tabangay. Ha?
Mois ko.
P Tabangay, grabe. P Gonzaga.
Anong apelyido mo?
P Guerrero.
Ano ka, P?
P Peralta. P Marapaw. Nepomuceno.
Kung ulong yun, no?
Oo, mas nga nun.
P.
Ishikawa. Guys, best of 2 lang to. Best of 2 lang.
Paano pag apelyido mo? F ilang. P.
Elabuster.
Ha?
Elabuster.
Paano pag pangalan ng lola ko? Anape lang
P. Tas apelido mo C. PC.
Paano pag F ilang yung apelyido?
Wag mo na
Hindi kasi iniisip ko naisip tuloy ako. Bakit naman yung pag ganun, di ba?
Oo, tama. Ano yan? Ay, bawal pala magbanggit ng brand. Bawal. Dapat tinatakpan nila yan,
Hindi, malay mo sa Thailand, ano yan?
Sponsor nila yan.
Taas na kamay. Ang gamit mo ng bibig Ayun na.
Post na yata ulit.
Ayan na. Totoo na.
P! Si Oheb na
Post!
dito.
Yung P pala, post, hindi ano. Ba't ganun? Naglalag siguro na naman.
Hindi, feel ko yung ano yan, pwedeng sa phone, pwedeng sa connection. Tutawa na si Carl TZ, oh.
Di ba ano yan? Pantay naman yan eh. 50-50 naman yan eh. Maglaban na lang ng lag. Aray ko po.
May translator yung Laos. May apakit yung translator ng Laos. May apakit ito. Kailangan kasi yan eh.
Talaga?
Kailangan talaga may mga translator kayo pag ganyan din naglalo sa iba. Kasi yung nasa likod naman yan, minsan dyan, ano lang yan eh, sa in-game lang naman siya, taga-post, taga-problema. Pero yung kakasapin niya yung player na ano, minsan di nagkakaintindihan.
Hindi ka makapagsalita kanina.
Uy! Laos!
Ay, palag din pala.
Ano ka?
Ay!
Susuporta naman eh.
Uy, heart.
Susuporta naman pero PH muna. Ano ba yan? Ang puso sa Pinas, ang mata sa Laos. 2-0 daw oh. 2-0.
Pinas oh. Walang kapawis-pawis. Basic lang.
Wala kang kakaba-kaba eh.
Wala ring
2-0. Iyak.
Oh!
pinayak.
Mga Pinoy talaga, trash talker eh, no?
Oh, yung flag nalalaglag na sa labag. Bawal yan! 0 to, huy!
Heart.
Burger yan!
Burger pala,
Oh,
burger.
bawal naging heart yan. Yan.
2-0. Prediction. 2-0.
Tara, alas 3 pa mag-start.
Prediction, ilang minutes matatapos?
Feel ko mga 12,
Sa akin,
or
feeling ko,
11 ganun.
feeling ko lang mga 10, 9,
Ganun.
mga 10, 9.
9 naman, medyo kasi may sabog eh.
Malay mo, hindi na kailangan na ng Lord.
Pala sabog agad.
Ako 15. 15 ako dyan. Safe.
Hilig mo
Tagal
yung,
nun, pre.
hilig mo yung mga 15, no?
Hindi, 16.
Uy.
Hindi,
16.
na ano.
Last year 15. Last year
Erasure.
15. Last year
Erasure.
15. Uy. Kasi last year wala pang sabog, di ba? Ngayon may sabog na kasi. So, add tayo 1 minute. 16.
Ngayon, add tayo 1 hour.
Gage.
Grabe sa Thailand, pre.
So, hindi ko alam kung anong nagiging problema, no?
Feel ko sa ano yan, sa phone yan. Hindi naglakad si Oheb eh.
Sa ibang, ano kaya? Ibang games kaya? Aray ko po. First day, day 1?
Hindi, ganun daw talaga. Nagkakamali sa first day.
Grabe naman tong Laos.
Anong team kaya to? Female team nila.
FEF.
Hi.
Sarap pala mag-coach dyan. Yan yung ano eh, Sir Jom eh. Yung in-invite mo sa ano, in-invite mo sa laro, sila yun eh.
Onyx boss, start na, lipat muna. Alam ko mamaya pa yun. Mamaya pa yun, guys.
Sinabay-sabay kasi nila yung mga laro eh, no?
Kung problema na naman, pre. Grabe, kakaumay yan, pre. Kung ikaw yung player dyan, pre. Nakakatamad yan, legit.
Mamaya pa yung Cyber Hero, guys. Yung laban ng Onyx, mamaya pa. Bubroadcast natin yun.
Ano oras yun?
8.
Ilang laban yun?
8.
Tagal
3:30 PM.
Yung
Hindi. Russia pala yung Russia pa.
Baka
Okay.
ano?
Oras sa Russia, 3:30. Oras sa PH, 8:30. So, 5 hours.
5 hours, parang sa ano, sa UAE.
Tapos, ilang laban yun?
Dami.
Walang prize pool.
Walang prize pool?
Prize pool nga, 50M.
Pesos?
Oh, almost 60.
Parang GOF.
Kasi 100k USD. Yung lumipad yung ano doon, Onyx PH, direct invited. Tapos parang ano ka lang, no? Gusto mo ba ng 58M?
Sino mga player no? Sila Kid Bomba?
Team Spirit.
Marami ba?
Verso Time. Sa Indonesia, Ibos.
Ay, mga player. Pero,
i-boss palag yun.
pero ano, wala yun. Kunin mo, bigyan mo na sa ano yun. So,
yung inano ni Jadray. Easy win sa Team PH. Yung nag-surrender.
Gagi, baka isipin ng mga tao dyan, panalo yan.
Hindi, common sense naman yun.
Tagal.
Kasi kahit sa live nila eh, di ba kasi kung sa MPL yun, pag magre-remake, hindi yun i-direct sa game eh. Sa inyo yun eh, di ba?
Hindi kasi akala nila, okay. Kasi parang kada nag-a-aber yun eh, remake nila eh. May loophole sa ano? Sa rules.
Mamaya guys, may laban ng Onyx PH. Pag nagka-dire-diretso ng problema to, hindi pa tayo.
Grabe ba?
Ano ba problema nila?
Ano problema nyo?
Pause, 30 minutes, game, 12 minutes.
Hindi yung ano kanina. Yung, di ba? Pero ang ganda ng laban ng PH tsaka Indo, no?
Ganda.
Ganda ba?
Oo.
Bugbog.
Hindi, di pa nag-start dito. 1-0.
Na 2-0 nga ng PH.
2-0
Grabe yung ano, pinakita ni...
2-0. Anong prediction mo ba doon kanina?
Sa? 1-1.
Ayun nga, 1-1.
1-1 ka na. Ba't alam mo?
Wawa ko naman.
Hindi man ako, naglapag eh.
Di ka nag-lapag. Ba't nag-1-1 ka? Ba't 1-1?
Wala lang, kasi times ano daw eh. Times, ano yan? Times 4?
Pero dito, sa ano, sa 2-0 yun. Sa Nostra.
Ay, di wala ko.
Hindi, meron ka. Nandun pangalan mo.
Ano ba pangalan ko?
Tinan mo. Silipin mo tayo mo sa Nostra.
Kupal. Siguro naka 2-0 Indonesia kayo doon.
Wala, hindi.
1-1? Grabe naman yung 2-0.
Silipin mo Nostra.
Tulog ako nun eh.
Tulog ka mula? Hindi ka tulog nun.
Hindi, si Oblivion naman ang ano sa'yo bukas eh. So okay lang yan, no? All good sa yan. Si Oblivion ang ano sa'yo bukas eh.
1-1. 1-1. Lahat 1-1 ah. Sa ano ah.
Sa Malaysia 2-0.
Sa Malaysia 2-0 ah.
Pero feeling ko okay lang kasi ano naman eh, si Oblivion naman yun eh.
Tama. Okay lang. Ano na guys?
Wala sila sa Anji.
Pay, eto na. Nabiyayaan tayo. Nabiyayaan na tayo ng clean feed. Nabiyayaan na tayo ng clean feed. Oh, yung sounds na namin. Parehas lang din naman eh.
Yeah, sure. No worries on that.
Lakasan mo na lang para may in-game sound tayo. Yan guys, may clean feed na tayo. Kiss mo muna yung sa TikTok ah. Report pa daw nila sa TikTok.
Paano kaya yun, no? Yung makapag-relive sa TikTok.
Wala.
Guys, hindi lang kami yung nagka-problema guys ha. Lahat. Buong pamilya. Nanay, pati tatay, pati si ate at si kuya.
Oh no.
Ano problema niyan? Internet pa rin ba?
Baka may inaayos lang. At least may nakikita na tayo, di ba? Ba't parang ang dilim? Ano yung namatay?
Walang namatay. Yung camera kasi nag-reset eh.
Ganun ba yun?
Oo.
Yung dark ano tayo?
Wali.
Ako kita pa ako tsaka si Miko eh, pero pagdating na sa'yo,
Uy, kita pa rin ako.
magkakaproblema na eh.
Naka-brown lang ako.
Nagkang problema.
Everyone will have answers,
May English na?
but not all answers are correct.
Okay na yan.
Always a
Ihaw.
Saan laban yan? Pilipinas?
English ba yan? Ayaw nga no.
That's the big
Sige.
differentiator
Palag na yan.
of the upper echelon of the chain. You have the same draft, but the execution is so much more different. Yeah, that's a huge factor.
Ulit nga. So guys, again, bangin natin yung laban ng Pinas versus Cambodia. Chillings muna kayo dyan. Minom muna kayo ng kape. Daras na ba?
Dahil problema yan guys.
2:30. Maraming problema. Ganun talaga. Pagka Pinoy yan naglalaban, talagang gusto nilang pigilan eh. Pero wala.
Wala. Hindi na mapipigilan ng lakas.
Hindi mapipigilan.
Sa mga gusto magpa-shoutout, magsha-shoutout muna si Miko habang wala pa tayo.
Lakas ng Pinas. Huwag ka nang mag-iiklas. Ang lakas. At wala akong ano. Okay guys, kami guys.
Sige. Shoutout tayo. Shoutout kay exclamation followage. Yan.
Yan, kung sino ka man. Yan. Chat commands available on the stream. Commands playing, notify, support, age, at follow age, roll, uptime. Yan, uptime.
Sabi ni Nelson, nanonood daw siya. Galing from England. Yan.
Nelson Crisologo. Anyari sa Laos po. Wala, hindi sila sumikat, boss.
Yun na.
Laos na.
Pabagsak. Biling ko na yung jacket ng Echo. May mga ano yan?
Naka-frame yan. Ano kabila?
Sorry. May mga ano yan?
May mga pirma yan, boss.
May mga pirma ng
Nila Carl.
Player.
Nila Yawi pa. Kasi mismo suot yan ng mga player no
Yes.
M4. Pero kay Kuya Nick kasi yan, hindi sa amin.
Guys, ano nyo guys? Share nyo muna yung live namin guys. Bago kayo magpa-shoutout guys. Share nyo muna.
Matik.
Bago ka mainis.
Huwag kang mainis.
Share nyo muna guys.
Boss, shoutout po kay Joven Pacanya. Bentang nyo nga kay Boss Toyo mga boss. Huwag boss, babaratin ni Boss Toyo.
Shoutout sa Tropa X dyan. Junior ng Macau Airport. Tropa Pips yan. Shoutout sa'yo, bossing. Guys, share nyo yung live guys kasi mamimili pa ako ng ano guys. Mamimili ako ng 5 taong magsisend sa akin ng ano.
Na 500.
500.
All good sa ba? Pay yung saan natin?
Guys, pa-share ako ng live guys. Mamimili ako ng 500 ay ng 5 taong magsisend sa akin ng 500 guys.
While this is going on, actually,
You know,
like I got
exclamation followage 1,700.
I mean, anong nangyari po sa Team Laos? Bakit nag-concede? Guys, remake lang po yun guys. Hindi po, wala pa po yun guys. Wala pa po yun.
Sabi ni Daniel Barza,
Na. Umayos na sila po.
Aler, bias yung mga... Sige, supportahan natin Laos. Huwag na tayong support.
Suporta sa Laos. Nakita mo ba yan? Ilang beses nag-champion yung TLPH? Ayaw mo sa mga Pinoy.
Parang gusto mo pa ata, sumuporta kami sa kalaban ah.
Oh, ang yayabang caster sa Just ML dito, mas mayabang pa sa caster. Oh. Wala nga kaming ginagawa, Daniel eh.
First of all,
Hold on, we're jumping into the game.
Nagre-react
in-game
nga lang
na.
kami.
So, bakbakan na mga tropa. Finally, yung hinahintay natin.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tapos biglang nag-pause, no?
we will have to anticipate a bit more.
Sige, hindi na magsasalita.
The tension is killing.
Grabe naman yun.
Kakasabi ko lang.
Shoutout mo na guys, shoutout mo na kay Ron,
Ay, tete, okay
Christian
na.
Mendoza, yan guys. Shoutout sa'yo, Nelson Crisologo Gasalaw.
Sabi ni Jonathan Sanyel sa mga chapter ng Atimonan ng Gamma P.
Yan, shoutout sa inyo guys.
After the broadcast.
De La Cruz. Grabe mga apelyido, boss.
No, dinelay na nga eh.
Nepomuceno.
Parang bigat nung ping nila.
Yan guys, yan ko yung number guys.
Pakinggan mo nga sa Facebook. Right, di ko masyado malakas ang background natin.
Right di, pin mo yung, right di, i-up mo. Yan guys, mamimili ako ng 5 magsisend sa akin guys. Yan na lang dyan guys. Dito ngayon guys, sa mid, ops, first blood. First blood ka na muna. Ang tagal mo Uy.
Grabe sa Sanji dun ah.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Pabiko!
Pabiko
ka naman!
Pabiko. First blood.
First blood. Pinatay niya si Blau Apisit.
Ano daw?
Pabiko.
Papisit. Pisit.
Pabiko with a lantern.
Kunwari. Kanino nasa top si Oy ba?
Ang ganda rin ng Binuya. 2v1 with the great one.
Hindi pa level 4, hindi
Binuya.
pa level 4. Sayang kung level 4 sana si pre. Si PCT.
Sasayawan ni Binuya yan eh. Andiyan na si De La Cruz.
Uy, nag-retry.
Oo.
Grabe, may galaw rin, may pindot din yung laos.
Oo.
Pero feel ko dun, ang pangit nun, to the point na level 3 pa lang siya, magta-turtle fight na. Ewan ko ba?
Masyado atang na...
Tahi inipido,
Yun na!
Tinahe!
Nepomuceno. Pero si De La Cruz ang makakuha ng kill. Pero si Soriano...
tinatanggalan din ni Oy ng ano.
gold line, ano ba naman eh? Gold line dag yan. Export ba naman eh?
Ang inisip nyo.
Sa tingin nyo makakakuha kaya ng kill tong Lau?
Makakakuha naman, pero...
Isa, dalawa, gano'n?
Siguro. Mababa na yung 3.
Guys, wag kayong magano kung ano. Siyempre, suporta tayo sa PH.
Oo,
Magulat kayo pag sinuportahan namin, Laos.
Huwag yun, laos na yun.
Uy, final slash sa dalawa.
Ay, patay.
Raging Sandstorm!
Oh! JP patay.
De La Cruz! Hindi!
Patay na.
Oops!
Di, okay lang. Okay lang, at least makakaisa. Pero tinahe!
Ayun,
Tinahe! Patay rin ata yung gatot, pre.
3 minutes, ubus na yung gold plate.
Grabe si
Pabiko.
Actually, wala pang 2 minutes, ubus
Uy,
na yung gold
nag-trigger
plate sa baba. Pabiko,
Grabe yung ginagawa nila. Alam mo yun, kahit mamatay ka na, good trade yun.
3 minutes okay yung gold lead ng PH.
Parang di yata pasok yung 15 minutes ko ah.
Bakit parang AI ang laos? Guys, i-compare mo naman kasi guys sa sa Pilipinas guys. Tayo na nag-aari sa Mobile Legends guys eh. Bakit lag sa ibang live boss? Sa ano na yan guys?
Dito na kayo manood pagka
Oo,
gano'n.
dito na kayo
Lipat kayo sa amin guys. Shoutout pa sa 1.5k viewers guys. Share nyo na yung live tapos comment kayo guys. Shoutout ko kayo.
1.5k na?
Yes sir, mga sir.
Alam mo dahil sa yan, Miko, kaya 1.5 eh.
Bakit?
Lahat sila gusto ko murahin.
Hindi ako sagit. Wala ba to sa B-site to? Meron!
Meron yan.
Meron yan! Iscal mo lang yung, ano dyan, yung...
PM mo lang ang page.
PM mo lang yung page. Ay, patay ka na si Tidet! Patay ka na, bossing.
Papasukin yan.
Patay na yan, bossing.
Papasukin yan. De La Cruz na yan eh.
Pangit shoutcaster. Di po kami shoutcaster, boss RK Mark. Tropa lang kami.
Watch party lang to.
Watch party lang to, para lang tayo nakatambay, guys. Kung gusto nyo lang gantong chill-chill lang.
Isipin mo yung tropa mo nanonood.
Oh, ganun lang. Boss, sino lineup ng 12PH? Oh, full TLPH yan. Shoutout kay Titing Manalili yun. Si Titing Manalili, idol ko yun, guys.
Ano ba nangyari doon? Ba't parang
Sobrang galing?
Oo.
Magaling naman talaga siya eh.
Teka. Dito din nadali ang haba ng pangalan.
Sabi ni, boss, ni Labisurp at Ancheta. Rapsi sana kung may pizza at SB, boss. Sige, bossing! I-PM mo lang ako, boss. Ibibigay ko sa iyo yung number ko, boss.
Yaon.
Ayun na yun, boss. Ikaw na ang bahala sa amin, boss.
Uy.
Oh, pakatay ka na si Tidet. Grabe yung gumalaw yung Pilipinas, no? Kala mo, 4 minutes pa lang, walang yan, eh.
Binabata yung Laos.
Ano lineup ng Malaysia? Guys, lahat po ng dito guys, pure lang yan. Pure Philippines, pure Laos, pure Malaysia. Wala, bawal po import sa SEAGames, guys. Yung lineup ng Malaysia, pure Malaysian ba?
Hindi kasi sa Thailand no? Grabe yung sa Thailand pre, no? Sa
Ay, yung
basketball.
Pinagbawalan yung Pilipinas, na sila pwede pala.
Oo.
Aray ko.
Shoutout sa'yo, Just Rowan Santiago. Yan, shoutout sa inyo.
Binuya.
Walang yan.
Kanina siya, ginamahama siya doon sa top lane, no?
Wala silang pang late game pre, YSS lang.
Wala, hindi nakakabot yan.
Export. Kimi kaso,
Wala, mabilis na matanggal ng Granger yan, eh.
di ba, puro bang early yung hero ng PH? Lancelot, Khalid, Granger.
Laos nga team niya. Uy!
5 minutes, 6k gold lead, boss.
Hindi daw 10 minutes end
Di ba bugbog yan?
Yan, guys, share nyo lang, guys. Shout out sa 2K viewers, guys! Share the live! Share the live, mga sir.
Share the live.
Mga sir, share nyo na yung live namin, mga sir. Paano ito mga boss sa B? Boss, i-PM mo po yung page. Yan.
PM yung page. Pakita mo nga,
Yan.
Rekti.
Rekti. Okay, wala.
Scan the QR ko. Hindi, meron tayo, di ba?
Ryan Vincent Delgado. Shout out sa'yo, Ryan Vincent Delgado.
Uy, Ala, patay ka.
Oops, binuya.
Oops.
Binuya. Patay ata sa binuya dito. Pero si Carl TC, pero may minions pre, ha? May minions pre.
Yun na.
Ang grabe. Kinakamay lang, eh. Bansa pa lang, halata na. Oy, relax. Parang RG Boys versus pro player. Guys, huwag nyo guys. Huwag po tumaas yung expectation nyo, guys.
Kakabasag lang ng energy shield ngayon lang.
Isipin nyo naman, guys.
Anong minuto na ba?
6 minutes.
Indonesia nga, binugbog yung Philippines.
May nagsabi dito si Piershan. Mas maayos pa dito kaysa sa isang official site. Thank you, boss! Yun lang. Thank you, boss.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Nothing more, nothing less. Walang reply page. Boss, hintayin nyo lang yung page, boss. Kasi, syempre, may maraming reply.
Nag-shoutcast pa kami. Nagre-react pa pala.
Boss, saan pwede makabet ng laro nila? Boss! Ano lang, boss?
PM lang
PM
page.
nyo lang yung page, guys.
Doon tayo mag-usap.
Game na? Game 1, mga sir. Sabi gusto ko sana makabili ng Just ML talaga. Just ML talaga, the best! Mga Ayan, guys, help the stream by sharing the live. Guys, yan guys, yung mga gusto mag-B. Yan, ano nyo na yan. Meron dyan, guys. Pwede nyo pang mura-murahin sa gitno, guys.
Hindi, ang tawag doon, sumuportang,
Sumuportang ina.
Hindi.
Ano?
Sumuportang bulsa.
Sumuportang bulsa. Guys,
Sumuportang bulsa.
pwede kayong dyan, guys. Makakuha ng pang-note dyan.
Sa mga gustong sumuportang bulsa, scan the QR code.
Si Alo ba yun? Hindi, guys. Hindi po.
Grabe.
Sakit naman nun.
7 minutes.
Buti pa dito walang lagyan. Kaya, guys, ito na kayo manood, guys.
Hinanap talaga namin yan.
Basta Indo, bobo. Uy! Ingay. Sorry, Boss Jeffrey. Nagkaboss mo si Alo.
Uy, teka, mamamatay.
Pabiko na, di mamamatay talaga, pre. Di talaga mamamatay. Saan kaya pwede makabili ng Eco ni Jacket? Hindi ko alam, guys, eh.
Sa mga na yan, sa FB Marketplace na yan. Sa mga tao-tao na yan.
PM nyo yung Eco mismo. Eco? Wala naman ang Eco, eh.
Wala na. Sa mga ano nga yan, parang limited na yan sa mga tao-tao na.
Pero kaso mahal na ng value niyan, guys. Si Mimosi, World Champion, MSC Champion, Carl TC.
Lag sa YouTube. Dito na kayo sa Facebook, guys. Share nyo na rin yung live.
Final slash, pero may Piraga armor pa yan. Hirap banggatin ang pangalan ng mga taga-tayo. O nga ba?
Syempre. Pag tayo naman din, hirap din sila basahin yung pangalan natin, eh.
Spanish kasi, no?
Wala na kaganda nun dun, no? Uy, teka, masyado malalim.
Ba't
pero,
po nag-concede kanina? Ano lang
remake lang yan, guys.
Remake lang. Huwag yung intindihin yun.
ano predict ko? 9 minutes to 10 minutes.
Ako naman 10 to 11. Sige. Eh, yung isa 15. Ano yun? Tanggalin na yun.
Ako dun. Ba't nag-PVP?
Tanggalin na yun. Tanggalin 15. Nakita mo kahit tayo maglaro nila Popeye dyan. Kaya Ay, ingay mo, boss. Nawala antok ko. Trabaho namin to, guys. Pasensya na kayo.
Gagi!
Patay, pre. Solo Lord lang, tapos sila tinatapos, no?
Pwede na nga tambasagin to nang wala nang Lord, no?
But sure ng first game invalid. Hindi po, guys. Remake na yun, guys. Huwag nyo intindihin yun, mga sir.
Ito pa rin yung game 1. Sabi dito ni Alexander, before 9 minutes, level 15 daw kagad si Carl.
Wala. Pinabayaan sa kusina. Parang ako, eh.
Uy.
Grabe.
Di ka pinabayaan sa kusina, pre. Pinabayaan ka kay Maharot ka.
Uy, hinabash mo pa ako kay Maharot ka, Jumali.
Yung busog kagad yung gitna, oh.
Wala pang
Ginong
Lord.
bata.
Wala pang Lord. Oh, ubus na. Tingnan mo si Carl Tizio. Ang anaditero.
Hindi pa dumarating yung Lord dun sa ano, oh.
Sa mid.
Wala pa, naglalakad
Ubus na.
pa lang yung Lord.
And that's it, guys! Mas matagal pa ang inintay natin.
Kaysa sa game.
Kaysa sa game.
16-3, boss. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Sabi ko sa'yo, 10 minutes yan.
We love you, Just ML. Guys, shoutout sa 2.5k viewers, guys. Na-slash. Grabe, walang bawas, guys. Mas, pwede pa.
Grabe. 6-0.
Grabe si
Soriano.
Cartesi.
Ay, hindi, 9-0 pala si Soriano.
15k gold. 15k gold, di ba?
Ayaw pa nga tapusin, oh. Ayaw pa tapusin.
Ayaw pa tapusin.
Maniac. Nag-maniac pa. Kumuha ng maniac.
Grabe yung Pilipinas, Pilipinas lang malakas. Uy. Philippines. Saan pwede ito? Guys, PM nyo lang guys yung page.
Basta kapag about dyan sa mga puso-puso na yan, prediction, PM nyo lang yung page, guys.
Andyan lang naman kami.
Oo. PM nyo na yung page.
Nothing more. Nothing less.
Boss, saan pwedeng sumuportang bulsa?
Sabi ko, delay dito Tapos sa salasok.
Iba yan.
Uy, iba yan!
Nag-PM na ako, boss. Saglit lang, boss. Papagalitan natin.
Boss, dikit ba laban? Hindi ata dikit yung laban kanina sa ano, guys?
Sakto lang.
Sa hardware, tol. Buti pa Tomboy, may dalaw. Gold day ng Laos, wala. Game 2 na sa TV Patrol. Uy! Lakas ng Pinas talaga. Live ba to? Yes po, live po to, guys. Alam, cute ng buhok ni ano paano ito?
Lapel.
Hindi, isa.
Leo.
Ni Leo.
Ay, congrats ka pala kay kay Sir Leo.
Ano siya, di ba? Engage?
Engage na.
Lakay! Ilocano rin yan, guys.
Ah, talaga?
Yes.
Di ba? Sasabihin na natin yung sa page, guys. Wait lang.
Sabi di ba Laos din yung nagbigay ng appreciation sa AP Brand? Hindi, guys. Ano yun, guys? Timor-Leste. Timor-Leste yun, guys.
Ano nga ulit yung kwento nun?
Scarf. Pinagbigay sila ng scarf. Yung parang tinrush talk pa kasi sila ng kabilang team. Hindi naman sila ganun kagalingan. Pero tinrush talk pa sila ng kabilang team. Ang ginawa nila, Plap, binugbog yun. Tapos nung naglaban yung Timor-Leste pati Philippines, binigyan tayo ng scarf na para lahat.
Sabi ni Harold Rivera, game to na sa TV Patrol.
Myanmar ba kasali? Yes, Myanmar.
Lagi sa inyo.
Kitang-kita na.
Ganun talaga, guys. Sobrang sobrang bilis. Sobrang smooth.
Smooth talaga.
Parang pero kung sakali ito hindi malabo na ang mangyari lahat ng matches ng PH for day number 1 2-0.
Siguro Malaysia lang yung medyo may laban-laban
Hindi, ngayon lang yung group stages, guys.
Hindi na, kahit saan na yan.
Ngayon lang.
Pero game 1 pa lang to. Yung game kanina na surrender, remake lang yon. So meron pa tayong game number 2.
Ay, may nag-comment.
Idol Miko, ang cute mo po.
Marami po nagsasabi niyan, Boss Nico Nazario. Marami po nagsasabi pero hindi ko po alam kung paniniwalaan ko po Yun lang po.
Guys, again sa mga nag-PPM sa page ng mga pasuport.
Hintayin nyo lang guys.
Paano sumuportang bulsa?
May ginagawa rin sila mga sir. Just ML Sins. Yun, thank you. Maraming salamat guys. Yan lang. Siya talaga yung MVP, deserve niya no?
Bakit?
Walang yung ano niya initiation niya Initiation Ba't parang puyat si Sanford dyan? Oy! Bakit parang puyat dyan, Ford? Ang gwapo niyo po. Marami rin nagsasabi niyan, guys. Lalo na sa director namin, guys. Yung kung nakikita niyo yung director namin.
Yep.
Game
1. 10 minutes.
17.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, 10 minutes lang.
17 gold
10 minutes lang. Pero ang dami rin pala nilang sponsor po. Ayun na.
Sa baba?
Oo.
7-Eleven.
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 TikTok.
Coca-Cola.
Milo ba yun? May Milo ba?
Milo.
Dami.
Grabe.
Kami sponsor lang natin. Kuya Nick, di ba?
Kuya Nick lang. Yun lang.
Kuya Nick lang. Minsan si John,
Yung director niyo po ba 5 feet? Below 5 feet? Hindi naman po. Ano po siya, Kuya Nick? 4'6".
Hindi, ano siya? Short king.
Okay, 4'6". 4'6".
Kasi nanonood sa atin yung Windows Shop
Pwede na. Uy, wag mo i-mute. Siya may-ari lang. Damong sponsor kasi sobrang lag. Guys, Feel ko hindi pa ready yung Thailand sa mga esports games, no? Tingin mo.
Hindi pa.
Pero sa iba kasi, goods naman eh. Sa volleyball, sa ano. Goods naman siguro
Sa esports lang talaga
sa
sila
esports
parang
lang.
nabigla. Hindi nila akalain na, ay, dami palang required na live stream nun.
Si Alo ba kasi? Hindi si Alo yung caster, guys. Kaboses ko ba si Alo?
Hindi ka lang. Okay, Orman, okay. Scan nyo.
Guys, help us. Ayan guys, sa mga gustong tumaya, ay, mga gustong bumuso.
Yan.
At itaya ang, alam mo, pang Noche Buena sa kanila, ganun. Scan nyo lang yan, guys. Scan nyo lang.
Hindi, kung gusto nyo na naman dumoble yung Noche Buena nyo, pwede naman yun.
Di ba kasi 5H daw ang Noche Buena eh, di ba?
Oo. Doble nyo yung Noche Buena.
Gawin nating 5H ko. Yun lang. Guys, scan nyo na yan. Andyan kami, andyan si Sagit. Pwede nyo kaming murahin, wala kaming magagawa.
Sagit na lang, sagit. Ay, guys, wag nyo munang pagsalitaan sa sagit ngayon. Medyo ano siya. Malungkot.
Sa mga gusto sumali sa ating group chat. Napili ko, i-reset mo na yung ano.
Yung
madilim ang paligid.
Madilim ang paligid.
Hindi, kanina nakaayos na yun eh.
Na-reset nga eh. Balik mo na ulit, Rek D. Guys, sa mga nag-PBM sa page konting ano lang, konting hintay lang. Pinatawag na natin.
Oo nga pala.
Kailangan kasi ng ano eh. Kailangan kasi ng...
Sino po admin itong page? Tama lang ba ako? Hindi po namin alam, boss. Shoutout sa inyo, guys. Guys, mga sir, share nyo yung live. Tapos, yan na namin kayo. Shoutout namin kayo. Para ano? Para okay ang kasukasuhan.
Sponsor din ba ang Del Monte? Hindi ko nakakita eh. May Del Monte ba sa baba? Wala naman ah. Guys, meron po tayong group chat sa mga gusto mag-predict. Kung yung nakita nyo, yung ating QR kanina. O di naman kaya i-PM ang page on Just ML sa mga gusto sumali sa ating group chats. Ayun na, nag-reply na ang ating isang sponsor.
Yan, si ano, One Notch.
Si Jono the Great. Ang ating ano yan eh, second sponsor. Di ba? May problem nga talaga sa TikTok.
Baka hindi nare-recognize. Or hindi authorized.
Di parang ano rin eh, parang parang tumigas sila lalo eh.
Yung kanina, nakahabol ako dun eh, guys, yung sa PH versus Indo. Suportang ano, suportang bulsa. 1.35? Something gano'n. Dalawang kambing. Tamang ano, tamang 3-port na kambing. Pwede na. Kaso natalo din sa ano. Saan? Slots.
Sayop.
Sana pinabili mo na ng slots.
Sana binili mo na lang ng pang Noche Buena. Alam mo ba yung 400 na yun? Noche Buena ng pamilyang Pinoy.
Sabi nga nila, bakit mo pipilitin kumain ng masarap kung sa sardinas pa lang mabubusog ka na? Nabasa mo yun?
Hindi, sa totoo lang.
Nabasa mo yun? Nakakapikon, pre.
Sa totoo lang, 500. Kasya yun.
Kung mag-isa ka lang.
Hindi, kasya yun. Kasi kung manggagaling ako sa amin, 100 yung pamasahe sa tropa ko.
Isipin mo ako, di na ako makakauwi kasi ang mahal ng pamasahe. Tapos yung...
Hindi, yung Noche Buena kasi na 500, pamasahe yung papunta dun sa tropa mo na may handa.
Tama. Kung yung tropa 1 mo, may lumpia, sa kabila may fruit salad.
Lagi ka na lang, no?
Oo, kompleto ka na.
Merry Christmas, boss! Yan. May balot din yan.
Isa mong tropa mayaman-yaman, may lechon.
May lechon, di ba?
Isa naabot ang 500 mo, guys.
May fruit salad, pak.
May lechon. Kung gusto mo pasta, punta sa
dentista.
Dentista.
Papasta ka. Si boss ano no? Leo, parang nag-iiba yung tsura ni boss Leo. Nagiging ano? Anong tawag doon?
Baby face?
Hindi.
Ano ba?
Mas ano?
Blooming?
Hindi. May ano doon eh. Nag-iiba ng nationality.
Anong nag-iiba? Paano nag-iiba? Nagmumukha siyang...
Anong nag-iiba?
French?
Sino to, si Leo?
Leo.
Di mo sa titula. Para siyang ano? German. Mikola, titida, turoloyi. Baka naman yung ano nyo, yung commercial nyo, 30 minutes. Yung game, 10 minutes, awa na lang ha.
Yung game number 2 natin guys, hinihintay lang natin bago lumabas. Hindi mo si Sagit, tamang ano na naman oh.
Tamang post na naman?
Hindi, tamang watch party na naman mag-isa.
Ayaw na pumunta dito.
Ayaw na kasi dito eh.
Sabi ni Emerson Soto, saan pwede Sumuportang bulsa. PM mo lang ang page ng Just ML, pare. Paring Emerson.
Emerson na yan eh. Tumutulo kasi ang Loha, inilibang-libang ang sarili.
Dumilim ang paligid.
Ayop.
Sa tingin nyo, ano pinagpaplanuhan ng Laos dito? Malaos.
Wala. Bigyan na natin ng magandang laban.
Ayun na!
Grabe! Ban tayo ng Sushin. Binon yung Sushin Lance ano.
Ba't parang nag-iba yung camera nila compare kanina?
Hindi, yan yung... yung camera na yun, yung nakatapat.
Ay, yung harap-harap.
yung
okay. Kung mga selfie kami yun.
Yung nakaharap, maganda eh. Siyempre, nakaharap yan. Ano ba gusto mo?
Ang talikod.
Ay, talaga? Para ka palang si ano ah.
Yun o.
Si Sam.
Sarado na eh.
YSS Yuzong? Oo. Pero feeling ko may palagyang Grak nila. Against...
Hindi. Dragon na ni Binuya yan eh.
Okay.
Kung ang Dragon sa China,
Oh.
yung ano, ang tawag doon?
Zenlong.
Hindi. Parang ganoon. Basta iba yung klase ng Dragon nila eh. Ano ba yung sa Pilipinas? Alam ko mayroong parang meet tayo
tawag
ng
dito?
PH eh.
Sarimanok.
Sarimanok.
Hindi. Dahil sa search ko. Alam ko meron tayong meet yan eh.
Manananggal. Sigbin. Ano pa ba? Ano pa ba? Undin.
Bakunawa. Bakunawa ni
Bakunawa.
Sakto nga no, Binuya Bakunawa.
Bakunawa, Binuya. Lakas mo nga dun, Mix.
Pero kung titingnan mo, drop lang. Tas first 3.
Parang ganda ng
Ganda nun sa Laos, no? Kaso, pagdating sa skill level.
Wala, malayo pa talaga, guys. Legit. Pero syempre, pag Laos player ka, di ba? Parang ano yun, pre? Isipin mo. Nire-representa mo yung sa bansa nyo.
Tapos?
Sarap nun.
Oo.
Sarap nung
Feeling ko naman kasi expected nila na talagang hindi sila, hindi sila ubra sa...
Sa caption natin, ganun talaga.
Siyempre guys, nandito kami para para kilitiin
Sabi nga
ang
ni
mga utak
Ricky sa Silva Bakunawa. After nito guys, SEAGames, meron tayong Cybernet. Winter is coming. Meron po
lahat yun tatapos natin. Or ano lang.
Hindi, dalawang match lang. Ay, hindi, isang series lang, yung Onyx lang.
Anong, 8 ba mismo yun?
Oo, 8:30.
Walang niyo.
Meron din yun guys, meron din yun sa ano ba magandang third? Meron, yung Onyx PH versus Cyber Hero, meron siya sa, kung gusto nyo sumuportang bulsa, PM nyo yung page. Meron doon sa natin, Mahiwagang Taguan.
Mahiwagang love letter.
Kala ko mahiwagan lampara.
Wala pang aircon sa loob. Ay, hindi, open space
Open.
Feeling ko hindi naman sila nainitan eh.
Hindi, naka-jacket pa nga eh.
Malamig ba dyan, Thailand?
Ganda ng ganyan.
Thailand!
Yung jacket ng seafood.
Hindi, tapos kahit sa kalab pumunta niyan, pre. Suit mo yan.
Sa likod mo, apelyido mo, no?
Sayang, no? Hindi ka pa nakakapag SEAGames kahit ano.
Hindi, pre. Yung uso mo.
Pero M-Series, nakapag ano. MSC, wala pa din.
Wala akong MSC. Unipin Lady Series International, meron.
Champion kayo dun.
Champion kami dun.
Nag-champion ka na? Nag-champion ka na?
Champion kami dun eh.
Saan?
Sa coaching.
Coaching siya.
Dami kong champion, coach.
Hanggang coach lang.
Wala akong champion sa Tangina, pinulit. Pinagupal tong tao na to.
Uy, boss mo yan.
Sabi niyo. Champion ka naman.
Boss mo. Aray ko!
Hindi ba sa akin, Tiger, no?
Ayan, nag-cloud na.
Sabi. Champion ka na ba? Hanggang girls lang. Hindi ko alam kung...
Hindi, tanongin mo ako.
Tanong.
Smart siya.
Uy, nag-champion naman ako ng ganun, huy.
Okay,
yung mga smart play.
Uy, bawal yata banggitin yun.
Hindi, ano tayo ng
tama.
Hindi, smart. Matalino.
Hindi ko ba matalino? Ibig sabihin nun, kaya in-outplayed mo yung kalaban, ang tawag doon, smart play.
Okay. Tama.
Pero kagura ni Pabiko?
Kugu kadita!
Ay, kadita ni Pabiko after ng lantern? Di ba?
Parang nakakatakot na yun.
Iba yung play mo ng Zushin. Iba yung play mo ng Kadita. Kasi kung Zushin, more on aggressive ka eh.
Pagka dito, tago-tago ka lang dyan.
Pero based on drop, no? Isipin mo, kung Onyx PH yan, yung sa kaliwa. Tama.
Hindi, yung laning ng Laos.
Hindi ko napansin.
Nabaliktad-baliktad data.
Siguro, baka. Pero isipin mo kung Onyx PH yung lalaro ng tong itong hero na to. Parang ang sarap
Palag.
pusuan no?
Palag.
No? Sarap pusuan yan, pre. Turtle fight, hindi ko makikita makakapaglaro ng maayos ito si Carl TC. Basta maalam lang gumamit ng ano.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo kanina, di ba? Palag yung lineup ng ano. Uy, baliktad.
Bakit?
Philippines.
Atin ba yan?
Sa ano lang, sa logo.
Atin ba yan?
Hindi sa atin yan, sa clean feed. Sa kanila mismo yan.
Kaya nga, baliktad nga.
Pero okay lang yan.
Okay lang yan. Alam naman na ng Pinas kung sino player ng ano.
Nep!
Si
Ano ba,
Pabico.
Binuya?
Si De La Cruz.
Paano magkakaroon ng binuya sa ano?
Pero ang ganda apelido ni Carl, no? Nepo
Kuya
Museno.
Paano pa sikat talaga sa sports, sa sports mismo. Yung bowling.
Ayaw nga, no?
Ipaing na Pumusino.
Si Paing, no?
Oh, lalo na si De La Cruz, ang pinakasikat na apelido sa Pilipinas.
Juan De La Cruz yan, eh.
Di ba? Laging example sa mga test yan, di ba?
Si Juan De La Cruz.
Juan De La Cruz. Binuya Soriano. Yan, meron akong kilalang Soriano. Ang astig lang, yung Binuya pati Pabico, parang hindi ko siya,
Bago yan, no?
Mga marapaw, ganun.
Ngayon ko nga lang din na yung Pabico, ano? Pag ginano mo, sino yung si Pabico? Hindi mo ba kilala yan? Isa sa mga yan.
Sit down, son.
San.
Let me tell you,
Let me tell you a story.
Let me tell you something.
Isa ka ba ang SBAPN?
Uy. Bakit yan hindi nagkakamali si Carl TC sa ganun? No? Pag ako gumagamit ng mga accident, tatawad ako eh.
Huwag mo i-compare ang sarili mo kay Carl.
Sabagay.
Huwag mo i-compare ang sarili mo.
Pero nakatamad ko si Pre, laging mali-mali yung passive ko.
Kay De La Cruz nga lang, huwag mo na i-compare sarili mo kay Carl.
Uy. Pag ibang role, feeling ko, wag na. Ay, gagawin
Uy,
ako.
tiga. Yung
Bro,
bakunawa.
si solo clear.
Wala pa yan. Wala pang bakunawan.
Hindi pa nag-goal si Carl.
Hindi na kailangan.
Parang ang hirap ng laro na to para sa Para sa Claude and Hayabusa. Nag-retry yung Hayabusa, ewan ko ba't siya nag-retry.
Feeling ko nga ang pinag-aanohan na dito ng
Hayabusa.
Ang pinag-aanohan na dito nila Carl, kung sino mamatay.
Pangit. Alam mo yun?
Yun.
Alam mo yun, RG kayo? Mamatay, pangit ha.
Pag sobrang lawang niya na, no? Aray ko, patay ka.
Hindi, wala yan. Ano lang yan? Force lang lang. Uy!
Ano wala? Ay, wala!
Ba't kasi pabalik pa? Pinaforce lang yung Purify nun, eh, no?
Hindi, abutan siya ng rough weights.
Pabico. Baka mamatay.
May passive.
Baka mamatay.
May passive.
Ay,
Ay, hindi lang pala yung passive niya. Boy pa din, pre.
Oops! Save by De La Cruz.
Boy pa rin. Baka si Bandit pa ngayon. Ano pa mahalin niya? Si Bandit.
Vanderblit.
Save by De La Cruz.
Gagi, pre. Ito may apelido ng Ito may apelido ng Claude. Parang that's the one.
Hindi mo ba sa mga... Teka. That's... ano yan?
That's Tason. Pero paano mo, that's the one, no?
Mga nakikita mo, Migo. 0-3, guys.
Hindi ko alam ba't nasa Omega ka nun eh. Hindi, ano yan, boss? Kung alam ang istorya, boss, bibilib ka. Hey! Hey! Nangungaw ka lang kasi dyan sa inyo eh. Nagpapalaki ka lang ng muscles mo eh.
Ako naman.
Sakit. May damage na rin kayo. Paano si Obi, ba? Ang aga ng spike ng Ranger.
Patay.
Grabe, sakit.
Solo kill ka na. Grabe. Dragon niya yun. Binaban nga sa MPLPH yan eh.
Pero dapat kasi, di ba, pag alam ko lamang na yung lapo dyan pag may ultimate.
Level 4. Basta level 4.
Kaso si Binuya kasi yung katapat mo. Tingnan mo. 2v1 with a great one.
Wala na.
Yun na yun.
Wala, pre. Parang ang tamlay pa nito. Parang kumbaga warm-up game pa lang. Putik, papatayin siya ng gano'n, no?
Muntik pa. Napaplikar pa.
Oo, walang
Si Sing
flicker.
Bandit.
Sayang ko napatay ni ni Soriano yun, no? May
Ang
isda
nire-represent nyo, Laos. Tapos na nag-TP si Sin Bandit. Yung TP ng TLPH.
Okay, papatay natin si De La Cruz. May
patay.
AOG.
May AOG lang.
May AOG lang.
Hindi nga napap yung revitalize eh.
Grabe naman tong Pilipinas. Ang smooth gumalaw, no? Hindi ko alam kung sobrang nagaling lang ba nila or hindi din batak yung kalaban nila. Tingin mo.
Sobrang galing lang.
No?
For sure naman, before sumabak dyan yung
Kasi SEAGames na yun, bansa mo na yun, no?
Before sumabak dyan yung Laos, praktisado yan. Talagang lang talaga, iba yung level natin.
Gold medal kasi yan, guys.
May tanong, si J. Villasante. Hindi ko nga alam ba't nasa Omega ka noon.
Uy, sinagot ko na yan eh.
Hindi, gusto ko lang ulitin eh.
Sabi ko lang sa kanya, hindi mo lang alam.
Ko na, wala siya shadow.
Hindi mo alam kung bakit andun yun.
Richmond, Cabayaw, yung mga next game, sinayo mo. Nasa pre-match. In-game na kasi to.
Sugar win.
Kakansilin lang. Ang tapang niya rin, no? Hindi niya kinancel, no? Walang ultimate yan si De La Cruz, ha?
Kaso push agad mid nyo, okay ba yun?
Ulti yan.
4-0, no? Talagang walang namamatay sa side ng PH. Kanina kasi medyo pa sila eh.
Parang ang lalim, ang subsob ng subsob mo. Feel ko talaga mag-enjoy yung dito, pre.
Hindi talaga. May kadita kasi.
Ayun, tala mo, hindi kasi papapirihin lang. Fury, hindi na nga eh.
Dinikitan nga lang na po.
Papury. Sa ulti siya. Tapos sa kanya ipipetrify, tama? Oh!
Alam mo din ha.
Parang pro player, ano? Parang ano yun.
Uy, teka.
Boy siya, may
Uy! Kala ko mabubuhay.
Grabe si Soriano. Batak.
PH versus Malaysia. Ano prediction nyo? PH?
PH na ako doon.
PH? Kahit sabihin mo Malaysia yan.
Si ano lang yung si Doc, walang yung nag-zero to sa Pilipinas.
Tulog ako nun eh.
Hater kasi ng Pilipinas yun.
Pwera na lang kung ano yun. Kaso, pure MY kasi yun guys eh. Grabe si Binuya. Walang takot no, kahit ganyan yung buhay niya.
Alam niya rin kasi, 3 atake lang. Ano na eh, babalik ang life niya eh.
Oh, babalik?
May ano siya, di ba? Passive lang ano.
Oh, may nagkaano sa'yo.
Sabi?
Ang masasabi mo dyan?
Gege.
Nanggugulo ba yan? Paano mo na correct eh?
Wait lang, mamay ng Google. Bakit ang late sa akin yung chat?
Ano sabi?
Itong, hindi ko mabasa yung name niya, pero sabi niya, kumain ka na Kuya Mega. Hindi pa po, pero kung dadalan mo pa ako ng food. Walang. Chakra, tagal pa ba to? Waiting na si Oka. Oy! Hintayin niyo ako dyan, Tito yan! Guys, i-report nyo nga, guys. Punta kayo kay Madam All In, i-report nyo yung page.
Pero teka lang. Blazing Duet.
Wala, pre.
Didelete ka
Wala
na.
talaga, pre. Sino pangit? Si Pabigo lang ang pangit.
Suryano talaga.
Oo, siya pala namatay.
Pero hindi mo kasi nagda-dive in talaga siya eh.
Hero niya yun bigyan mo ng nabari yan, baka mamatay yan. Paano mag-B dito? Boss, meron pong link na nilalabas si Direk. Tapos, yan guys, i-scan nyo lang yan. Mga sir, tapos pwede kayong ano doon, sir?
Redirected na kayo doon.
Tapos i-PM nyo lang yung page, guys. I-message nyo lang yung pagkatapos nyo mag-scan.
Yes, that's right.
Guys, nandun lahat ng selfie ni Miko, pwede nyo edit.
Paano po
Yeah.
sumali sa prediction group chat? Yun lang.
Yun lang, guys. Yeah, sure. No worries on that. Go ahead.
Bakunawa.
Nangakasar lang si Pabigo.
Ang dragon ng Pinas.
Lalo mo si Soundboard. Nagkadragon sa
Alam mo yung living the best life yung yung dalawa. Nagpa-farm lang sino pati si Soriano.
Kahit nga hindi na mag-farm si Oib ngayon sa jungle, o kaya sa lane eh.
Judge natin na yan, nag-comment, 5 years na po, 5 years followers na po ako si Just ML since day 1 po. How about Bunny Joy, Mark Aldwell? Kasi si Bunny Joy kasi, matagal na daw siya sa Ang kwentuhan kasi, nasa kami biyahe kami nun eh. Ang kwentuhan nun, matagal na daw lufon. Except fanboy siya, si Aldwell. Tapos, tinanong ko, sige nga, kung matagal ka ng fanboy, magkaano si Sir Mike pati si Ate Dayan? Magpinsan!
Gay.
Pero masabi mo nun, Bay?
Pero teka lang, wait lang.
Oy, napatay si Pabigo na naman, ha? Siguro namatay yun. Ano, parang namatay yun?
Nahit.
Ay, parang yung sa Shadow?
Oo.
Sabog na naman yung bottom lane, wala na namang sabog. Lahat ng lane sa sabog, guys! Wala pang Lord!
Baka nga mag-solo Lord ulit si dyan.
Ay, hindi na pasabog to.
Drinagon
Hindi,
lang.
basag yung top.
Pipilitin natin, hindi na kailangan ng Lord. Gusto na magpahinga. Grabe yung
Gusto
Bakunawa.
nila gumala, pre. Gusto pre. Hindi, paano magala sa ulit-ulit laban yan, uy.
May pa sila.
May MY.
Oh, hindi.
Singapore,
tapos MY.
Paki-check po pa. Sige, wag na lang. Sino malakas siya? Just ML, Oheb, or Innocent? Oheb ako siguro. Oheb ako. Parang AI lang ha. Hindi guys, malakas yan. Grabe nga si CC Immune, no?
CC Immune. Nung osor na lang sa Sonji, yun.
Patay na naman. Uy, si Drake.
Di ba?
Ay! Godlike na. Uy, solo.
Kanina, si Soriano, 9-0 siya. Ngayon, 7-0 na.
Feel ko magna 9-0 yan eh.
Nag-maniac pa nga kanina eh.
Maniac.
Feeling ko 10-0.
Siya pa makapatay. Ayun na, 8-0.
Grabe, 8-0.
Ayun, siya ulit.
9-0.
9-0. Sa pa, hindi natapusin yan. Pinoy yan eh.
Hindi, parehas yan.
Papatayin nila yan, 10-0.
I'm serious.
Grabe naman, Soriano.
Grabe si Kaloy.
Grabe si Galoy.
Soriano talaga?
Soriano
Soriano talaga.
Solid. Pero yun guys. Ilan na? 4-0 na? 4-0 na, Philippines?
4-0.
Anong oras ka next yan, tingin mo? Agad-agad ba yan?
Ang nakalagay sa original sked nasa 7?
5 naman.
5 ba?
Ang Malaysia ang hindi ko alam. Pili ko 5.
Hindi, feel ko tuloy-tuloy ito eh.
Ano na?
Oo, pili ko nga ano
Ha?
Singapore.
Mga ano na
11?
siguro. May,
Hindi, feel ko pre, tuloy-tuloy ito. Wala yung zero resulta
alam
time.
ko meron 30 minutes.
May 30 minutes,
ko alam,
pre.
alam.
May 30 minutes.
Hindi, tika natin kasi kanina may problem, di ba? Pero guys, ayun nga, 2-2-0 na po yung uy, payat na ng mukha ni Ohib. No? Grabe aura ni Ohib
Hindi, ano yun? Marshall yun, Pay.
Marshall yan, Marshall.
Pero Pero yun guys, ibabalik muna namin kayo, Kalaliyo at Lapel. Mamaya, meron pong match ang PH versus Singapore.
Yes, that's
Babalik kami mga tropa dito sa Just ML.
Peace.
When you find yourself in such advantaged matchup, some teams, some players, some athletes would play around with it, but no, not Team Philippines. Team Philippines says like, yo, no, we'll play optimal, and we're gonna end as soon as we can.
At this point, I believe Team Philippines, after this 2-0 win, they have secured 4 points for themselves.
Yep.
Putting them basically at the top. Don't know what the result is coming in for Team Malaysia.
Off stream.
And all the while, gotta look at Indonesia as well because they're also one of the proper echelon of the teams, but I believe they haven't won a game just yet.
Yeah. If I'm doing the math right, Team Philippines is locked in for playoffs, but not for top seed.
Yeah. Again, like you said, it all depends on their later matchup between the Philippines as well as Team Malaysia, and that's a best of 2. So there is a chance it could go 1-1.
Yeah, and then go into tiebreakers.
That would be interesting,
Figure
but
that out.
who knows, right? Who knows? This SEAGames, like I would say, that's the matchup that a lot of people are anticipating. That's the matchup that people want to see. So we're not going to show it to you.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not here.
You gotta wait a bit, all right? We gotta let it simmer.
It's not happening for us. No, it's happening somewhere else. Look at this, our MVP, the Filipino sniper, Yelwan Oheb Soriano. 10 kills, no deaths, almost 1,000 GPM.
In 10 minutes.
Yeah, you notice this, right? That GPM, even when you're really farming really good, has slowly went down in the recent patches.
Yes.
So to be able to reach almost 1,000.
Honestly, getting 900 is already pretty rare.
Yeah, even for a good jungler.
Because right now, the average is 7 to 8.
Yeah.
Right? Most 781, 761. It's around that range. 10 minutes and 6 seconds. Storiano, perfect game. 10 kills, 10 minutes. A kill, a minute with Skypiercer and basically getting free farm. Not enough to get you 1 gold. 1,000 gold per minute.
Yeah, I think I think he's maxed out on Skypiercer stacks. I think he faced a problem, LaFell. This is a funny problem to have. He didn't have enough heroes to kill anymore.
Yeah. He's telling his team, like, you guys are doing too much. You guys get that? You guys took away the Savage from me on SEAGames, and you guys taking away the farm?
Why?
Bro, are you guys sure you're my friends? But all jokes aside, Team Philippines, they are performing as expected. And for Team Laos, this is going to be pretty difficult because we have to remind everyone again.
Are they currently at 0?
Yes, they are.
That's tough.
0 points, Group B, 5 teams, 3 will get through, and Laos does not have a point just yet. The leaders are Philippines and Malaysia so far. Haven't seen the score for Singapore or Indonesia.
Tough trial by fire for Team Laos. Again, they are going to be competing in the upcoming World Championships at M7. They are from the wild card, but they have to play a little more than this. There has to be more give if they want to compete against even those teams from up-and-coming regions. This is tough. I'd like to see Team Laos maybe put up something against Singapore or maybe even Indonesia, who's finding their footing right now.
It'll be very interesting to see if both Laos, Indonesia, as well as Singapore, basically no one gets a point just yet. Then it becomes a fight of whoever wins between that 3
becomes number 3.
That's number 3.
Yeah.
right? And think about that. It's like your opponents to get number 3. Yo, it's not easy. It's not easy.
To be in that same group as, well, to come out from the same group as Team Philippines and Team Malaysia, right? Because once you get the to the playoffs out of the groups, if I understand correctly,
you'll be fighting against Group A.
Yes.
Number 2 fight against number 3. Number 3 fight against number 2.
Yeah, it's basically you're out of the woods. It's a much easier situation. So here's a quick spread of what the MLBB games look like for the rest of the day. We just finished with our second main stage matchup. Again, a 2-0 win for Team Philippines. Up next, we'll see Team Thailand face off against Vietnam.
And is this correct? We'll be seeing Malaysia going up against Indonesia. So,
hey,
a bit of a change, but woo, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I am so happy.
And then later on, Vietnam will be going up against Timor-Leste. And I would say at the end of the day, Singapore going up against Laos.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, and look at that. Stadium A, Malaysia against Philippines. So, hey, I got to say, the games are good. Hope we get to catch all of them.
I mean, we can look back.
Yeah, we can look back.
We can watch after the broadcast, but yeah, those 2 final matches.
Malaysia against Indo. Huh. Not part of the plan, but hey, you know what? I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
A year ago, Malaysia versus Indonesia was quite the banger.
Oh, yeah. Let's hope it still is.
It still is. Even in the best of 2, it would be a nice little palate cleanser to end the day.
For sure. A lot of fighting will be going on. Speaking of, that's what we saw
Fighting
in the
game.
Yes.
Yeah, just to be clear.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But with that being said, congratulations to the Philippines. And now we'll be going for a short break. But after we come back, there's going to be more MLBB action.
Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random chaos fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just a start. Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of chaos fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all?
Does the Lord of Lava also crave the Sovereign's blood?
Will only bring doom. Their brutal dominion. Our warriors were corrupted into foul bonds of decay. Sovereign of the abyss, Obsidia. Curse still flows. Than the Sovereign's blood.
Such loyal little puppets. Aren't you?
You are merely a puppet, no different from my spawns. Bow to me. Keep your throne, or be destroyed.
The Abyss bows to no one. These ratchet spawns reek of its corruption. Your sovereign has a god to kill.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another patch preview. We've got tons of awesome new content to share with you, so let's jump right in. New hero, Sora. Meet the shifting cloud who roams Agelta's golden dunes. As a fighter hero, Sora's kit is all about transforming into powered-up forms through combat and unleashing unrelenting barrage with his ultimate. We can't wait to see you guys pop off with him. This year, we've been constantly improving the gameplay of roaming and EXP lane, and it's been awesome seeing some OG heroes make their comeback. Later, we'll be rolling out balance changes for the upcoming M7 Championship, recognizing the unsung rovers, rewarding skillful plays, and keeping the meta fresh. Through these goals and more, we're committed to elevating your game experience. This patch also packs improvements for many features. A brand new clip sharing feature is also dropping soon. You'll be able to clip and share your plays instantly with a recording overlay. So, get ready to show off those stylish skills to all your friends. That wraps up our new patch preview. Hope everyone will enjoy all the new content. And until next time, we'll be seeing you in the land of dawn. A brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of Chaos Fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all?
Does the Lord of Lava also crave the Sovereign's blood?
Fool! The tyrant's remains will only bring doom. Their brutal dominion, our warriors were corrupted into foul bonds of decay. Sovereign of the abyss, Obsidia. Curse still flows in the Sovereign's blood.
reek of its corruption. Your sovereign has a god to kill.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another patch preview. We've got tons of awesome new content to share with you, so let's jump right in. New hero, Sora. Meet the shifting cloud who roams Agelta's golden dunes. As a fighter hero, Sora's kit is all about transforming into powered-up forms through combat and unleashing an unrelenting barrage with his ultimate. We can't wait to see you guys pop off with him. This year, we've been constantly improving the gameplay of roaming and EXP lane, and it's been awesome seeing some OG heroes make their comeback. Later, we'll be rolling out balance changes for the upcoming M7 Championship, recognizing the unsung roamers, rewarding skillful plays, and keeping the meta fresh. Through these goals and more, we're committed to elevating your game experience. This patch also packs improvements for many features. A brand new clip sharing feature is also dropping soon. You'll be able to clip and share your plays instantly with a recording overlay. So, get ready to show off those stylish skills to all your friends. That wraps up our new patch preview. Hope everyone will enjoy all the new content. And until next time, we'll be seeing you in the land of God. A brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random chaos fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start. Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master comeback. Later, we'll be rolling out balance changes for the upcoming M7 Championship, recognizing the unsung rovers, rewarding skillful plays, and keeping the meta fresh. Through these goals and more, we're committed to elevating your game experience. This patch also packs improvements for many features. A brand new clip sharing feature is also dropping soon. You'll be able to clip and share your plays instantly with a recording overlay. So, get ready to show off those stylish skills to all your friends. That wraps up our new patch preview. Hope everyone will enjoy all the new content. And until next time, we'll be seeing you in the land of God. A brand new mode is coming to MLBB, Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random chaos fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start. Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of chaos fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the third SEAGames hosted here in Thailand. My name is Phil. Alongside me is Leo. I was about to say I'm Leo, but I'm okay with being you too.
Hey, likewise. Sawadee krap.
And Sawadee Ka, just to more
To get everybody in.
just to get everybody. And speaking of, we're about to jump into the third match. Thailand going up against Vietnam. Shout out to our host, by the way, Yuki, as well as Poji up on stage. Probably going to be introducing the players coming up. We saw Thailand.
Yep.
Now we're going to see Vietnam. And the thing is, I have casted their qualifiers for the next upcoming World Series. And I got to say, Vietnam is a very interesting one because they're very dynamic in the sense that you win some, you lose some.
This is the VMC Winter 2025. Vietnam has sent as their national team a majority of the squad that represents the team that we all know as Saigon Phantom.
Yes.
Who was in the grand finals and prior to VMC 2025 was the superpower out of Vietnam. But to represent them, they got a majority of that lineup, so 4 out of 5 are Saigon Phantom, and they got, if I'm not mistaken, Daylight as their gold laner, the gold laner of the team who would have eventually won.
Yeah.
Which is RLGSE.
Yeah. Something to talk about Vietnam as well is definitely their jungler because very dangerous during that time. They use mostly assassins, and of course looking incredibly strong.
Is this my man Joga?
I believe so. Let me just double check. It is Joga.
He's a hugger.
He is, I believe it was the yeast. Sorry. It was the Hayabusa.
The Hayabusa, the Fanny. This man plays everything.
Yeah, I mean, like, sure, the Shin as well as the Lancelot, but this guy on the Hayabusa seems a little bit unfair considering the fact that Team Thailand won both games at a pretty late stage of the game.
Against Timor-Leste.
Vietnam is one of those teams that's just a little bit impatient.
This is going to be a cool matchup to watch because we know what Team Thailand is capable of. We know their tendencies. But now that Team Vietnam is coming in, a team that has their own league, a team that has been in control of the Mekong for what, the better part of the past 3 years.
And we watched Vinua just now. We're going to be looking at, his IGN is Meow, but his name here is going to be Nam. Dude, Meow, like, is one of those guys that's very eager to 1v5. Let me just say that. For better or for worse.
Yep. Again, this is also the squad that was formerly known as Legion Esports. Some of them split up. Again, that gold laner of theirs.
And yes, it was Daylight.
It was Daylight,
yep,
also known as Viet An.
Yep.
He's joining his old brothers again. So this is a nice reunion for Vietnamese MLBB esports fans.
Yeah, so I really feel like for Thailand, if they really want to win this one, they gotta lock in the sense where their fundamentals, especially when it comes to item priorities, is definitely something that you got to be a bit more careful of because, especially going up against Joga, Joga will pressure you just a little bit too much. So I feel like whatever their priority is, especially for the roam, needs someone to be able to hold him down.
Yep.
Maybe even try to get a Ruby early, just so that if things go wrong, Ruby's there.
So basically, drafting priorities change when you're dealing with Joga. I wonder where mentally Tak Danai is, the roamer for Team Thailand, who played pretty well against Timor-Leste, but this dynamic changes. Team Vietnam, they are rocking a different roamer. Am I correct? Who is the roamer for Team Vietnam?
So his name is Nok Prang. Yeah, but it's Gnart.
Oh, it's Gnart. Yeah, so
yeah, it's the same guy.
It's still the Legion Esports old guard.
Yeah, so Team Vietnam definitely is a superstar team here, but I feel like considering how they play, I really feel like Tak Danai will not be getting his Hilda, right? The Grok was good, but it's not as scary as the Hilda. So I feel like
the Hilda's just so easy to make broken.
Exactly. So after that game, they saw against Timor-Leste, they're like, okay, even if we do let the Hilda go, we gotta get a crazy prio hero. Like at this point, I'm not sure what is gonna be the prio hero that they're gonna be fighting over, but yeah, that's the only way they'll let go of the Hilda if they get something very juicy in return.
I love that as we run through Team Vietnam's lineup, where we're reminded of who exactly we're dealing with. This goes all the way back to the old days of MLBB. Again, they're not from the same era, but the first time I met this squad was in M4. That was in Jakarta, and just a stone's throw away from where the hotel was back then. was where where Thailand's team IDNS, what was that? Taman Anggrek Mall is where they've won the first major international event. So this is pretty historical. Watching Vietnam go up against Thailand.
Yeah, and at this point, if Thailand wins this one, now that's really gonna set the tone for Group A, because all of a sudden they're the leaders in their own group, and if they're able to take down Vietnam, now that's a statement. I feel like once you do that, even Group B will start to pay attention.
Yep, which is something to behold, because Vietnam for about a year now has had their own league.
Yeah,
the VMC, and they've also been partially competing in the
other international
Mekong
events,
Challenge. Yeah, into the Mekong Challenge MTC Cup. So
and pretty strong there too.
with that said, again, if Thailand can win this, now that you put it, this is definitely a statement.
Yeah, so I feel like Thailand in the previous game, they receive pressure and then they equalize it back, right? I wonder if they can do the same going up against Vietnam, because they are the team that will give you opportunities for you to actually fight back, but sometimes it is a bait. Especially if Joga is on that Hayabusa, he'll show up and it's like, oh no, why am I overextending? He goes back and all of a sudden, Gennard is there, Meow is there. Speaking of which, Vietnam, Nam, he likes to join in the fight. So whenever he gets a hero, say, even an Arlet, he probably won't stay in lane that long.
Yeah. Exciting to see even the coaching staff of Team Vietnam here is one of the old guard. It's their old coach, Coach Sabo. He is of Myanmar. He's Burmese, but still, it's the same squad that's been working with this set of athletes for the longest time. So I'm looking forward to their performance here, because LaFell, this team, right, is used to playing with the best of the best. This team has locked horns with the likes of Team Philippines. They've been in the same bracket as these bigger regions like Malaysia, Indonesia. I'd say Vietnam was on their way to even being like a region of their own, as strong as like Singapore, as Myanmar.
I would say when you're talking about the global best, they're in the conversation.
Oh yeah.
And Thailand allowed me to really set the tone here. I do want to see one player improve a lot, because I feel like for both games going up against Timor-Leste was unable to do much, and is actually Severin. Game 1 on the Kimi, Game 2 on the Farsa, and unfortunately not being able to contribute that much damage. And in this meta, where we did discuss earlier today, it's not a hyper carry meta. You know, it's not like one person does all. It's not like a Claude 1v5, a Granger 1v5, a Bruno 1v5. Right now, everyone has to contribute, especially if you're using a Kimi, a Farsa. You got to take down someone. And considering that you're going up against Hyde, which is Kwang Nguyen, not going to be easy. Not going to be easy.
Yeah, Vietnam is an all-star lineup. So Thailand, there are no free meals. You can't just coast and say, yeah, I'll just do orthodox Farsa things. I'll just do what is expected of me. No, Vietnam will not allow for that.
You got to go above and beyond.
Exactly.
Right? Okay, this is my job, but I'm going to get a bonus. Right? I'll show the boss, this is why I'm here. But that's all the more impressive if they're able to take down Vietnam. Because as we're talking about the accolades of what the athletes coming in from Vietnam has done, if Thailand is able to overcome that, this is a good story for them and the folks here in Thailand to say, like, everyone knows this is an uphill battle.
Yep.
And if you're able to climb, that's going to be a start of a historical journey.
Yep. The greater the mountain, the greater the view. So imagine if they do get to the peak and say,
I never climb a mountain. I don't get the view.
Neither have I.
But we have flown over a few.
Pretty good views as well.
Pretty good views as well. So if you can climb a mountain, take a flight.
Much easier.
Yeah.
But there are no free flights here. Again, Thailand has to go through Vietnam in a best of two. You know what? I'd say a 1-1. If they're able to go 1-1 against Vietnam, then that would still be a pretty big message.
Yeah, for sure. So that's all that I'm really thinking that Thailand needs to improve, because I really feel like, okay, Jaya Crit as well as an EXP laner, the decision making of when to go in and out, I think it might be a team thing rather than an individual thing, because sometimes I see him dive in it seems like an individual play. I just don't know whether that was his call or it was the team's call, which is just to separate everyone else from the other members of Team Thailand, where I feel like both of us were accustomed to the EXP setup and then everyone dives in.
Yep.
But this one is just to separate.
Yep. Which I think causes the one player to suffer the most is Pia. It's in that weird separation that somehow in the mid game, Pia loses himself. Pia's
Yeah.
like, I guess I'll have to play for the late game because he's the one who suffers when the follow through isn't as clear. So again, besides that mid laner, I need to see that jungler. I need to see Pia step up because if he doesn't, Joga's gonna run him over.
Yeah, Hayabusa first kill around 15 minutes of the game.
Yeah, at 0. What, 0 and 2 or something like that?
Yeah, 0, 2, and 2.
Yeah, and then his Yusun Shin was at like...
He had 2 early kills and then 2 deaths.
Stopped.
Yeah.
And then he stopped.
And then when he's full build,
6.
literally full build,
Yeah.
that is like, okay,
The last item...
my time.
The last item, Malefic Roar.
There you go.
So again, make better decisions. In addition to, leashing in, reining in your XP laner to help you get the power spike sooner, make better decisions in game. If Priya can do that, then maybe, this whole take down Team Vietnam thing might actually work.
It's all about that transition, right? Because it's kind of like getting that awkward haircut where you want to grow it out.
But
right?
you gotta go through that phase first.
Exactly. It's like it will look awkward for a while, but once it's grown out, it looks pretty good. Because the thing about Team Thailand, early game, all right. Mid game, seems a bit lost. Late game, okay, now we're back, right? So that awkward phase is the mid game where you start to contest for the third turtle, the first 2 lords. That's where it becomes a little bit iffy, where they're kind of like, okay, how do we position? How do we take the fight? How does our mid laner actually positions? Like a little bit more aggressive or just trying to make sure that you don't take a lot of damage?
They gotta learn how to be handsome with a buzz cut. Whatever that means. Whatever that is equivalent to in
Whatever
MLB
it is
terms.
to you. Whatever the most popular haircut that is hard to pull off here.
Like a burst fade. A bullet.
Let me just
Have
say...
you seen the bullet? It's
No.
a buzz cut mullet.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, let me just say, Leo, there's so many haircuts that I cannot rock with.
I think
And God knows I've tried.
categorically there are more haircuts that we cannot.
I think I tried the braids. Nuh-uh.
I've yet to meet someone who can just literally pull anything off.
Those people exist, we just don't meet them.
I think I met
Our
one of them.
circle.
I think I met one of them. It's a gentleman by the name of Rockhart.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
The only thing I've never seen him do is like short hairstyles, like buzz cuts or like fully bald. I've tried bald.
Yeah. Either ways, right now we are looking at the players of Thailand. They
Setting
are
up.
setting things up. They do have the momentum here. I do not have the score
Yes.
for Team
Where
Vietnam.
is Team Vietnam coming from?
Exactly. Like, are they after a win, after a loss? You know what? Buy me some time. I'm going to check
Yeah.
what was the schedule. Like, who were they fighting against previously?
I can't read the body language on Team Vietnam, mainly because they've been doing it for so long and that they've been a team for so long. Even with old teammates coming back, it just feels like another day in the office for them. Look.
So looks like their match earlier was the first game of the day. They went up against Myanmar.
I wonder how that went.
And that was just one game. So they only had one game so far. And I've came across... Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, so they lost against Team Myanmar.
0-2.
Who, by the way, is the majority Falcon Esports.
So if Team Thailand wins against Vietnam here, pretty safe to say that, yeah, they're at least number 2 and number 3.
Yep.
And look at this. Look like Malaysia only has one match so far.
They played only one match. Later on, they'll face Team Indonesia.
And Indonesia has played 2 already. Oh, so one against Singapore and
one
one
against Laos.
Philippines.
Oh, one against Philippines, yes.
Yeah, so
they've yet to play Laos.
So it looks like Indonesia has lost 0-2 against Philippines and 1-2-0 against Singapore. Group B is really starting to show up.
Okay, so a little more dynamic. We didn't expect the diversity of results that could come up from the teams in Group B, but Group A as well. I think the fact that there's less teams in Group A kind of makes us hold on for more.
Yep.
Because again, every match will count more, and it'll be so much more heartbreaking to be that one team that doesn't make it.
Especially here when all the countries are gathered here in Bangkok, Thailand. Like, they are, in a sense, rivals. But you know that once the game's over, they just like to chill.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like, hey, how's your day? Have you had breakfast?
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you eat this? You know?
I think that is the situation I saw Team Philippines and was that Team Laos? I just know that for sure. These athletes, they just chum it up after.
Yeah. Shout outs to Philippines, especially Sanford. Very nice guy, very humble dude, very easy to approach. But yeah, so it's very bittersweet. Like, one, you're sad that you don't get to go through, but at the same time, you're kind of happy to see like your friends advancing their journey here in the SEAGames, which is amazing for the MLBB folks here. They're pretty tough competitors, but at the same time, they understand the value of friendship.
Oh, yeah. Just to add to the sweet part of this whole endeavor, it's an honor and a privilege to be able to represent your country. You know, to do this.
It's an honor for us to cast.
Oh, yeah. Anytime, every time we're able to don a pair of headphones and deliver the narrative for competitions like this is such a great honor. I would not trade it out for the world.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I do hope the MLBB scene here in Thailand continues to expand.
You and I both.
Because we know the talent is here, right? They just need more platform. That's it.
They love it. We're talking about talent in terms of athletes, competitors, coaches, the brains behind the operation, even voices. The broadcasters who take care of the main stage right now in the Thai language are kicking quite a bit of butt. Like, they're hyping up people who don't even speak Thai. Because remember, the prior match was Team Philippines, right? Half the hall were Filipinos who live in Thailand.
Yeah.
They were on with it.
Yeah. Met them, very, very nice people. Right now, we are looking at everyone setting things up here. It looks like, I think they're just making sure everything is okay with the job before we really jump in.
Yeah, this looks like what they call in the business a ping test.
Yeah.
And they're about to just load in.
Speaking of which, I gotta say, I recognize quite a few players here from Thailand. It's just that everyone keeps changing their IGN.
Yeah, and teams are in flux. Like, this is these are franchise players.
Yes.
With a new team now.
Yeah, and so it's like, forgive me, I remember your faces.
Yep.
It's like you know you have that friend where you rank up, you know, often.
Yep.
But once they change their name, you have no idea who they are. They try to invite you, you're like, no, sir.
Who are you?
You're not my buddy.
Why am I allowed to send gifts to you? Who are you?
So yeah, you know what? For the people that are in my friend list, please don't change your name that often. It's hard to keep up.
This is one major tip that coaches and established pro players would give to amateurs and aspirants in the scene. It's just like, when you play in a tournament, don't keep changing your name.
Yeah.
Because people will not be able to latch onto you. They won't be able to remember, the one Lafeltizi, and then the next tournament you're Lafelion. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
Is that the same dude?
I mean, like, even for, that's right. So that's why it's so important. Whatever your first name is, or like at least the tournament name that you're gonna stuck with,
It's something you're willing to stick with.
because God knows it's kind of like having your ex's name as a tattoo. It's pretty rough.
I know someone who did that.
I know too. I know too. We share the same mutual friend.
Yep. And he's okay. He's fine. Took a while though.
I mean, he's advancing his life.
Oh yeah.
All right. He's moving to
The greater heights.
I want to say heights.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be greater. It could be better than great.
It's different.
It could be today or tomorrow.
He could let the world see him.
Yeah. He could go in for the fight. Wait, no, that's not how it goes.
No.
What was it again?
He's soaring. He's flying.
He's amazing.
There's not a star in heaven that he can't reach.
He dances.
A lot.
Too much. Tone it down a bit.
I support whatever he wants to do, all right?
Yeah, I do too. I do too. This is just a test to see if he's watching. Probably not, but
If he's not,
Because
out.
if he texts us, then we're like, okay, then we know.
He's not. He's busy dancing right now.
That's why I say too much.
We miss you, Jose. We miss you. Sending love from Bangkok, Thailand. Folks, we are just waiting for our athletes to finish their ping test. Again,
Mm-hmm.
the nature of this competition is electronic sports. So this is the equivalent of a basketball player checking if the court is up to snuff, if the hoop is the right size.
It's amazing how you can grab the ball, bounce it once, and you're like, nah.
Nah.
The floor is not even.
No, it's the same. It's like you touch the joystick, what's up? Nah.
Nah.
Try to buy an item. No.
No.
I gotta change the position of that.
Something about the frame rate here doesn't seem correct, sir.
Yeah,
Something about this sensitivity is not sensitive enough.
This little minion over here.
It's a bit too rough. It's a bit too tough for me.
Hmm.
It usually takes me 3 attacks. What's going on?
That takes me 2.78.
Hey, that's how precise you got to be a pro player. What is something that I would notice instantly? Okay, my suits. Like in Malaysia, we have like basically a uniform, right?
Right. You have that one suit that is a uniform.
No, I can tell.
Is it this one?
No, it's the gray one. But meaning like because everything looks the same, right?
Sure.
The moment you don't even wear it, you just hold it. You're like,
Not mine.
this is not mine. I
see.
can tell. The weight is different.
And it's the same for our athletes.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I'm different. I might, if I were one of them
Yes.
and doing a ping test like this, I might actually be willing to just play with whatever.
Yeah.
Because true story, one broadcast day,
Yeah.
I have this green suit, right?
Yeah.
And I would just leave it on the chair.
Sure.
Guess who picks up the same suit because he also has a green one?
Redmar?
Midnight.
Midnight.
So Midnight wore my suit. Neil de Guzman wore my suit, brought it on broadcast, and I'm like,
huh?
Why does that why does that suit look similar? And I see his on his chair, and I'm like, yeah, the shoulders on this are a little smaller, but it kind of fits. So it happens, you know. So some
You gotta roll with the
athletes-
punches.
Some athletes, some performers are more versatile like that.
Speaking of, right now we are looking at the schedule, including Stadium A as well as Stadium B, and the matches that have gone through. Well, I would imagine have gone through. Let's look at Vietnam here, and yeah, it's only one match against Myanmar. I believe they have one more match after this, which is going up against Timor Leste.
Yes.
So today they're going to be fighting 2 matches here.
A little later in the evening.
Yeah.
So that is their one last chance to score points. I think Vietnam's going to be fine. I think Vietnam will make it. There, see, they're playing the 5:30 p.m. scheduled match.
Yep. So after that is going to be Singapore going up against Laos. Stadium A continues with Thailand going up against Myanmar. And considering that Myanmar has, a pretty good start. Yeah, look at this. This is what they're playing with.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's a different room entirely.
Yeah, very, very different room. So I want to say, like, the thing after the stadium part,
Uh-huh.
but I don't want to sound insensitive.
We are doing this in the Sala Frakiao Hall in Chulalongkorn University.
Thank you very much. I know myself. I want to pronounce it as local as I can.
Uh-huh.
I've tried it a few times.
I'm pretty
off-screen.
sure the locals would understand when we try to say it.
Yeah?
It takes practice.
Yeah.
Sala Frakiao.
Oh, sexy.
It's okay.
Yeah.
All right. I got
Sala
the-
Pacquiao. Nah, that sounds too white.
You missed a couple.
Yeah.
You missed a couple.
There's a
of
few syllables there.
You missed the, you
Hey,
skipped through.
Hey,
that.
practice. All right, practice. I'm so used to rushing through things.
Don't.
I gotta take it slow.
When you're in Bangkok.
SEAGames.
There you go.
Yeah, but then that implies just watch the games.
Why not?
Hey, why not? You gotta watch the games.
Well, I would
right?
love to see this game
Thailand,
begin.
dude, I would love to as well. I love this team.
Again, we set up so well how. You know what? I take it back. We never considered what happened between Myanmar and Vietnam.
Yeah, we don't know. It could be a close match.
Okay, to be fair.
To be fair.
No, so 2 close matches.
Yes.
That Myanmar were able to just close up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm worried about is, what if they weren't close?
Hey.
Does that mean Myanmar is that strong now? And mind you, this isn't even Myanmar's representative at the upcoming World Championships. This is Falcon Sports. It's not even their grand finalist. Top 4 maybe, but
Hey, but they're pretty strong.
these are the same athletes, or a majority of them, that wowed us at M6 in Malaysia.
Well, they got Royal Milk. He's a pretty scary guy to go up
He's
against.
good. He's good. Benny moved over to mid.
Yep. I mean, nice guy, but pretty scary to lane against unless your name is Vinuya.
This is Dax. The
Oh, yeah,
mid laners
Dax.
the junglers to that.
Yep. Went through a few roles
Yep. And
before.
then this is Kid X in.
All right.
Rome.
Well, Myanmar has a pretty solid roster. This is why we love the SEA Games because, again, the pride of the country. You always want to send your very best. Unless you're this. But other than that, you know.
It's a different story entirely.
That's a different story. But everyone else here, you know, they're hungry. I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah, you're very hungry.
Hey.
You need to cool off.
I need to cool off?
You need a little bit of... You need some sugar.
I need some vanilla.
Some form of sugar in there.
Yeah, some form of sugar. I'll take chocolate. I'll take anything. But yeah, the players they're setting up, and I like that the venue is pretty cool.
It's
because look at that. Even the fan is just there. It's not even on.
It's not even on.
Because they don't need it.
Very good ventilation.
Very nice temperature.
Here in the...
It's a good Celsius.
Yep. They really worked out the air conditioning here in Sala Prakyao.
Okay. Hold on. Let me try again.
Try again.
Sala Prakyao.
Sala Prakyao. You know what? I think you were better with that second word.
Fra?
Fra, yeah.
Prakyao.
Because when I say fra, that's when it sounds a little, Western.
Oh.
Fra.
I feel Spanish when I say it.
Say it.
Sala Prakyao.
What? What?
I don't know.
What part of that makes you feel Spanish? This is the SEA Games, sir.
Dude.
Southeast Asia.
Hey, I'm looking at the screen here. I'm seeing the players.
They're
Side of the line of dawn.
They're still in that ping test, sir.
Ooh, they're testing that ping.
Yep. We see here Sivarin really getting into it. Because again, when you're a mid laner, and again, you have the expectations and demands of such broadcasters as us.
Yes.
You really want to get in there.
Yep. We are critical but fair.
Yeah. You want me to do more damage, huh?
All right. You know what? You think it's hard for me to position? Wait for me to use my Gushin.
I hope it doesn't get to that. I hope we don't come down to that.
Yeah.
Gushon pretty good in Magic Chess Go. Not in MLBB. Not right now.
Yeah. Speaking of Magic Chess Go, shout outs. We just had a cast yesterday.
Yep. The very first demonstration games at the SEA Games. Very successful in my opinion.
Amazing. We had fun. The participants had fun. And a lot of different metas too. Right? Although we do see a very standout Valentina performance for almost every game of the match.
She's in demand.
Yeah.
Safe to say.
Honestly, even in my ranked games, I see people try it.
Yep. If not her, Claude.
Granger 1 or 2 games. It was good though.
He had his moments.
And I feel like Granger is pretty strong if you have a strong front line. If you go for a full Swift Blade, then you're really...
It's a softies.
You kind of hope that you have either an Edith or a Terry Bogard just to hold the fort.
Yeah, or a Saber that's so well positioned, he can hit the ult and protect the Granger.
Can I just say, I hate a 3-star Yuri Yagami. I have a board with 7. 5 cost, 2 stars with a 3-star Iritel.
He already still wins.
He solos. No one else helped him.
Yep.
He could have sold the board.
One of the few ways I mean, again, this is a decision you make prior to even finding an Iori against you, is I'm glad that sometimes whenever I have to fight an Iori, I have my frontliner rock Purify. I picked up Purify early in the game, so that if he kicks them, they get out first and then they're able to burst them down. Because again, you're right. What was that? As long as he has like a lifesteal or a tanky item set or a winter crown, he can just keep kicking people.
That's my problem. Is that they say, oh, Yuri got buffed, but they buff his damage, not his defense. I put everything and the kitchen sink, and he does not die. He refuses to die. He feels like an Argus.
All you gotta do is kick people, and then it's so worth it.
I've never been so annoyed getting kicked in my life. Wait,
more
what?
now. More now.
Yeah.
More now than ever physically.
Folks, please don't kick me.
Folks, just to put context in this, LaFell practiced martial arts when he was younger.
So
he has been physically kicked, and he hates Yorigami more than when he would spar.
Yeah, because sometimes it is enjoyable, but context, right?
Yeah, because you can kick people back in sparring, but not when an Yorigami is going ham on your lineup, which is, again, pretty poetic that we're talking about kicking. We are broadcasting live from the home of Muay Thai.
Oh, yeah.
In my opinion, the best martial arts in the world. It's the best base for like MMA practitioners.
Like one of the more practical ones, right? Because even if you just go for Muay Thai for the body conditioning,
for exercise,
yeah, it's still good.
It's solid.
Striking is very reliable.
Yep. And it uses your whole body.
Yeah. Although I gotta say, I don't know what's up with me. I prefer like grappling, and all those.
Again,
things.
to build a comprehensive MMA repertoire,
Yep.
I'd say you go MMA. Or rather, no, you go. That's what we're talking about. You go Muay Thai.
This conversation has gone quite. I hope this is just being tested and them not actually playing the game.
Oh no, they're not. For sure, they're not. So I think we have the allowance to,
All right,
dabble in a bit of sports since we are still.
Hey, shout out to the Thailand casters outside as well.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Hey, the thing is, even if we open our headsets, we wouldn't know.
Because we don't speak Thai.
Hey, sawadee ka.
So, all right, don't derail me. We're already pretty
Hey,
derailed.
true. Okay.
I would say practice Muay Thai.
Muay Thai.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
I want to try BJJ.
I have never rolled. I keep planning to, and then when I get to the gym and to the dojo, I'm like, oh, my crew's here. I'll just do Muay Thai.
Yeah. No, honestly, like even as a kid in our training, it's actually mostly rolling too, which.
And you never participated.
No, I do, but
oh, you do.
No, during that time, I didn't know it was like training. I thought we were just having fun. Because imagine yourself as a kid,
you would just,
and your sensei just saying like, okay, roll, and you're like, okay. As kids, we do that for fun,
right?
Not for body conditioning.
Like there wasn't a science to it. There wasn't a sport.
I didn't know that was a part of training. I thought he just
wanted to just put you guys in pretzels.
Exactly. I thought he was just like, they're kids, have fun.
Okay, go.
You know, I don't need to teach you how to fight. Just have fun.
Okay, get up now, kick each other.
Yeah. which is a fun pastime, which I haven't participated in a while.
As you get older, kicking each other, unless you're a professional.
I hurt myself standing up.
This morning?
A few mornings a week.
Oh, it's not even like a singular occurrence. It's a recurring.
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
occurrence.
I'm glad I'm casting with you.
Oh yeah.
You make it fun, yeah.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I could not imagine what else to talk about.
Yes.
Because to some extent, right, we can only really theorize what's going on in the other broadcasts and what the other teams are up to. Because again, it's 3 simultaneous broadcasts happening, folks. That's how in-depth the SEAGames is, and how the competition between these 4 and 5 teams, respectively, across 2 different groups, are going. I wish there was more happening in Group B, but I think it's in that last slot that's really going to make a difference.
Yep. Trying to check out the other streams as well. Looks like a
Eyes on the Bahasa stream, this one?
Yeah, they're preparing too.
Yeah.
You know, they're having the same experience.
I wonder if they've started talking about martial arts.
Okay, so I'm just skimming through the previous game, Indonesia going up against Singapore. It looks like it was actually much closer because I'm looking at the goal. Not much difference here.
But this is a sweep by Indonesia, yes?
Yes. And I believe we're watching game number 2 here.
Should be. Yep, there you go. A point for Indonesia.
Yep. So in terms of the picks here, I think they took a page off of Loliel and now using the export gold.
Which I think is a good thing. We've seen out of Malaysia, Loliel, but out of the Philippines, Benny Cutie.
Golden Leomord.
Gonzalez. Oh,
Golden Leomord from Singapore, yeah.
Is rocking a Golden Leomord. That, folks, spoiler alert, it did not work.
Oh, yeah, it didn't work. But
because they lost that one.
Leomord is in the tank of the heroes that's going to get buffed after this.
Leomord has been in the tank for a while. There's a couple of teams in the Philippines that
meaning like the changes kind of change the way you use him.
Oh, in the upcoming patch.
Yeah, because the passive right now is when the enemy's low.
Oathbreaker, yeah.
Crit, right?
Sure.
I forgot what was the
Oathkeeper.
change, but basically they make it so that he continuously heals up.
Also, there's a sustain part of this.
Yeah, so instead of like being an executioner, he just stays in the fight for quite a long time. So they changed the passive, some parts of his kit, but they still make it so that you have to call in Barbiel.
So it's still a very Barbiel-centric hit.
Still, I feel.
But I like the sustain, though. I think that's one of the things that makes or breaks Leomord when it matters. He becomes item dependent. Because, yeah, you deal a lot of crits, right? But that means you have to invest then in a lot of Spell Vamp or Lifesteal.
And you kind of want your opponents to go down very fast too.
So there's a negative push and pull of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here we go. We
Red
got
Magic.
a match 3, game 1 map draw. All right, where do we end up?
Dangerous grass. So if you're not convinced that you should ban the Hilda, you should now.
All the more now.
All right. Don't let the Hilda go unless you can get it for yourself in first pick.
It is a must that you ban the Hilda here. So we'll see in just a bit who is on the play, who is on the draw, who will be banning, or who will be picking 1 and then 2.
At this point, I want the camera just to move a little bit so that we can see the screens, but never mind. Looks like Vietnam is going to be the first pick. Thailand second. Vietnam banning out the Fanny as well as the Boxia. So a pretty jungle-centric ban. Thailand banning out the Grok as well as the Hayabusa.
Where's the Hilda, sir?
If Vietnam does not ban it out, they might consider getting it. They ban out the Kalia as well, kind of showing that they really want to use an assassin.
Yep. Or a hero that really just lives in your face. Because if there is a Kalia on the other end, then it's so easy to punish. So Vietnam, do it. Vietnam, do it. Gunnar, get yourself a Hilda. Unless Thailand bans it out now.
They should. I mean, like, Yuzhenshin is open and et cetera, but just fight back with a Lance. Not the best of situations, but...
There's a Lance Joy in case you want to trade like that.
True. If they don't ban the Hilda here, what do you get in return? You can get an Eve plus Gatot.
Eve, Gatot.
Yeah.
Zushin.
They themselves ban out the Eve, so they're worried about an Eve early pick here.
I say Hilda. Or Zushin. Zushin and Hilda.
Yeah. I think I might prefer the Jushin, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Right? Yeah, because just trust your team not to die.
Ooh. How about neither? Yisun Shin is Team Vietnam's first pick. So they're arming Todo first. That's Joga getting his hands on the Yisun Shin. Does Thailand pick the Hilda? They can go...
Dude.
Hilda Zushin.
Either Hilda Jushin.
Hilda Gatot.
Or Hilda plus an EXP. So they pick up a Lapu here.
Hilda Lapu.
They should pick up Hilda, right?
You're already in dangerous grass.
But then, this is the problem. You pick up the Hilda here, but then Vietnam, seeing the Lapu, picks up a Yuzong. And a Jushin. Oh no, they go for the Lance instead. Pretty interesting opener here coming in from Thailand.
Still very Hildable. Hilda
Bull for both teams.
Yeah.
Because if I was Vietnam, Hilda Yuzong looks pretty strong. If you don't want to Yuzong, then Jushin Hilda. Or Farsa. So they go for the Gatot. So
neither teams are Hilda believers. So Zushin and Gatot for Team Vietnam.
You know, personally for me,
does Thailand lock their mid laner now?
Hilda is one of those heroes where I also don't want to use. Because I know how it feels to go up against. And
you don't want to give that experience to your opponents?
I don't want to be tainted. Because
you
once you taste it, you're like...
You feel pure only being on the receiving end.
Exactly.
Ah.
Like, I'm one of those people.
The virtuous one.
It's like me and the people like me try not to play meta. But you know, once you feel it, once you know, okay, Grok is strong, let me try it, and it's like, I know it's toxic.
When you become a slave to what's optimal.
Yeah. And now the Granger gets picked up here, which Thailand is going off course with what they've done in the previous game against Timor-Leste, where they're pretty confident with using double fighters. And this time, maybe because of the absence of Yuzhenshin, they go for this Granger, which...
Yeah, they usually put Narobet's pick last.
And here's the thing, Vietnam, they can just ban out long-range mid laners, and then Jushin and Gata can basically bully out any mid duo.
Thailand taking out the Ruby. Possible picks, again, maybe the best cold laner that you can give to a Yusun Shin. And then essentially it also stops the Lancelot. It's cold and extracts. The Farsa gets banned out by Team Vietnam. Still no mid laner, nothing for Sivarin to play. Oh no, what's gonna put in Sivarin's hands now?
I feel like Thailand should probably ban out the Harif here. Because I feel like it's potential try. If not, CC. CC Harif, I feel like, is a pretty solid ban here for Thailand. Because there's no way you can pick it up anyways. They ban out the Esmeralda. What does this show?
It shows that they might commit to one more shield heavy hero.
The last time I saw that was from Indonesia with the Angela. Doesn't work.
Yeah, no, Angela here for these 3 to start isn't the best.
Yeah.
They should have invested in another gold laner, a different gold laner, but not this.
I'm looking at the pool for roamers, and they go for the Khalid, which probably is one of the better ones, because if you go for a front line like a high loss, it's good, but then you see there's a Jushin, and then you're like, nah, not gonna take that. And still hiding their mid, by the way.
Lafel, look at the first 4 picks of Thailand. What team does this remind you of?
Oh, a team just now that went up against Laos.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe subbing out the Lapu for an Arlet, but other than that,
it's the same thing.
Yeah, and they can't get the Jushin. So what else? A Valen? Maybe. Ooh.
Wait.
Arlet. I hope this is.
Is that a gold lane Hellcurt?
Okay, so they got Arlet.
It's either a gold lane or an XP lane Hellcurt.
I'm a believer in EXP now.
Yeah, so this is either Momo from Malaysia or Nets from the Philippines.
Yes.
One of them worked, the other did not.
Okay, so let's look here. It's either gonna be Viet An or it's gonna be Nam. Oh wait, it's gonna be gold, because Arlet is Nam's hero.
Yeah, and there's no way you would sub that out. Like, there's no reason to. So you put the soft hero that needs to burst down and build up items in the gold lane, Novaria for Thailand.
Because again, if you want to deal with the Jushin, you need range. Parsa's not there, Eve is not there, and probably after seeing the Hellcurt and the Arlet and the Yisun Shin, it's probably thinking like, you know what? I don't want to be close enough to get caught.
The only problem with the Novaria pick is in the first maybe like 6 or 7 minutes, you do nothing.
Yeah.
There's very little that a
You open the
Novaria
map.
contributes. Yeah, sure. You get vision. You can plant those little star fields into bushes, but really, your damage only comes in when you get your 3-item power spike.
I will pick up a Novaria if I'm planning to record my game to get a lot of one-shots.
Yeah, like really cool setups on echoes and star shatters, but
because the problem with
practice it's so much harder.
Like, Novaria will look good if you're dropping down someone low enough, and then your team just goes in with the execute. Because the problem is, okay, you shoot them, they regen, and then that's it. All you did was give vision.
Yep. Also, it's great when you're playing with a duo like your Roam, and you're able to go echoes into a great setup.
Considering they have the Khalid.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
But there are better options. I'd say like a Tigreal is better.
Honestly, even a Grok.
Yeah, Grok would be cool.
Because as a Grok player, there are times where you feel like you're close enough, or like it will hit the wall, but then not really. So
now that ensures it because the bigger.
So meaning like even if they're far away from the wall, right? Yeah, it's easier to get that explosion of extra damage.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that by Sivarin picking this, they get more out of it. I'm hoping that the Novaria was worth it because really, what else is left in that pool?
I really feel like you overthink it just a little bit because Hellcurt denies vision, so you're picking a hero that gives
vision.
Vision, right?
Yeah.
And I've seen this interaction before. I just don't remember, but I believe even if you hit the echo, you kind of see the hero, but not the surrounding. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so meaning like everywhere else is like still in the fog of war, but you can see the hero like walking away or coming towards you.
Which I feel is counterproductive and puts you at a disadvantage. Why? Dark Knight Falls, no matter how you aim it, no matter where you press it, it will dim the map.
Yeah.
But Astral Echoes, you still have to aim it.
Yeah, true.
And what are the odds that you hit the Astral Echoes? Best case scenario, even the best of the best in the world. I'm talking about like Yue from the Philippines. I'm talking about even Sanji. You see 3 people, you're happy. Where are the other 2?
Yeah, exactly.
You're still going to get ganked somewhere somehow.
And the other 2 is someone that can catch you. Imagine like a Cho, like a Lancelot, like Haya.
Well, yeah, in this case specifically, what if you don't see the Gatot?
Dude,
what if you don't see the Arlot?
Yeah. All of a sudden you go all in, find a slash. And at that point you're like, The one guy didn't hit.
Yep.
The one guy.
Oh, and regardless, it can be the Gatot, literally, because Gatot likes, what if the Gatot hides in like a weird bush that's off angle?
I've
and then
seen
he
that.
hits you with an AOG.
I've seen that from SRG.
There you go.
Right? I rarely see a flank from a Gatot. Yums makes it work.
And he's here. Yums is competing in Group B right now.
Yep. Gonna be pretty exciting to watch them play the game out later on. Let's see how's the other side of the world is doing at this point. Ooh! Okay, so this is pretty interesting here. We're watching Malaysia against Singapore. The game has started, and I believe it is the first game.
Real-time updates.
In terms of the draft, looking pretty interesting here. But Singapore, they're not bringing the Leo Gold, but they are bringing the Claude. And it looks like they are having a bit of a tough time, to say the least. They already use a lot of ults for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, we're hearing the Thailand casters hype it up.
Is it because we're about to start?
I don't think so. The phones are still on the table. You know what that means? It means you're grabbing the hand warmers to warm your hands because you want to be able to perform well. Have you ever had that situation where your hands are so cold?
Yeah.
It actually slows you down. Because I have. It feels surreal. Like, it feels like you tap the screen, but did you really?
You know what? I think yes.
Yeah?
It happened like once or twice in Japan because it's winter, yeah?
Yeah.
So I was playing the SpongeBob minigame,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm like, why am I not serving my burger?
And at that point, you're questioning yourself, did I actually press or not?
Yeah, why can't I give this soft drink to the fish ordering? Or the minion?
Because you can't feel your fingers.
Yeah, and then it happened the other night when we got to our hotel.
Yeah.
And you know how the temperature works there, right?
Yes.
There's only very cold
or off.
or off.
Yeah.
So it was on very cold the other night, like, same situation. SpongeBob, why can't I serve the pizza?
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I thought, because I just, no matter what, it's either cold or off.
Okay.
All right, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Speaking of which,
It's good though. I'm not complaining. I'm
no,
just
I love
saying.
it. I love it.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
It's
I
a
have,
quirk.
I have gotten cold to the point where I doubt if my body's working.
Yep. Looking at the stage here, shout outs to the Marshals as well, trying their very best to ensure fair play coming in from both teams.
And the best experience.
Probably reminding them as well. It's like, okay, do this, do that, and then we're good. You know, making sure.
We're just ironing this one thing out, and then you can play.
There you go. Irons are good if you know how to use them.
You gotta strike while they're hot too.
Yeah. Took me a while to learn how to use it.
You know who taught me how to use it when I was an adult?
Who?
A man named Joseph.
Joseph.
Yeah.
Hey, shout outs to Joseph.
When,
Good hair.
When we were in Malaysia, yeah. We were rooming at the time, and he's like, "You want me to iron these for you?" And I'm like, "No, I can do it." How to use this? No. He taught me.
How do you turn it on? Which temperature is correct?
Yep. How do I change the temperature? Here, he showed me.
You're right. Is my shirt considered cotton?
Or is it synthetic?
Or is it silk?
Is it wool?
Ooh. Most of the times I just RNG it.
I just put it in the middle.
Exactly. Like,
And if
this can't go wrong.
And if it feels like it's not working, I was like, up and level.
Because you don't want a burnt shirt or pants or whatever item of clothes that you're ironing.
Well, yeah. Luckily, it's never happened. I've never burnt any items of clothing. At least
I almost burnt my office once.
that doesn't sound like it involves an iron or clothes.
I was cooking an egg. I'm not kidding.
Did you get to eat the egg?
No. I put it
Truly tragic.
with the oil, and I was watching it,
Tragic.
and then I saw the fire start to come up. And then it took me a while to register in my head. By the time I registered it, it was already out of control. So I took it, tossed it in the sink. The fire exploded even more. And then I waited for it, and then it died. And they were all good. But,
Oh, I see. Almost then.
yeah, almost. So it was getting there.
Still pretty intense for just trying to cook an egg.
One egg. I just want
That you
a
did-
fried egg.
That you didn't even get to eat.
It was stuck in a pan. All the while, the security was watching the CCTV, and they did not know what to do about it. They're just like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, all good." Because I didn't know they were watching, so I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay. Nothing's happening." And they're like, "You're sure?"
Carry
Like,
on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's happened to me too. I was at home And you know how smoke detectors can get real sensitive?
Yeah.
I was just cooking a meal. I was literally just cooking like a late breakfast.
Mhm.
And I did not know that I forgot to turn on my the exhaust
Ah.
on top of the stove.
Yeah.
And it got really smoky in the house.
Hey, we're jumping it. Okay, not yet. Hold on.
We get to see a recap, all right? So confirmed, it is a gold lane Hellcurt in the hands of Daylight, also known as An.
Yep. Probably going to go for that one. But look at this. In mid, we already have a bit of action with the Khalid as well as the Novaria. But looks like the Khalid is actually the one taking a bit of damage. Ngotrang still having that revitalize and just letting him know. Still have to revitalize.
Yep. I like how Team Vietnam's lineup has so many ways to kind of stop the quick sand guard, which is, again, a key to keeping that Khalid down. Todo, Joga here pushing Takdanai out of his jungle. Successfully, I think, because Takdanai isn't really bullying him as much.
Yep. But he likes to feel involved, so he's always staying around the opponents more than his own team.
Oh, he's going to get punished hard. Takdanai with a quick sand guard, uses that flicker, Vietnam answers back, draws first blood.
And at that point, your Granger's like, bro, come on, man. I'm already having a hard time.
Where was you?
That too. He's probably asking him as well. Trong here, just making sure all is well for An.
Oh my God! Flicker forward. Narubet, almost. I love the composure. Doesn't use his flicker either way.
Yeah, but now it's in his head. Toto goes against Severin.
Severin in too deep, gets taken down by Todo. And now the choke. Takdanai. In comes Pia. All right, we really need to consider how Pia is going to address the situation. His team is taking quite a few losses early on, and we haven't seen any repairing efforts from Thailand.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're at 1 minute. No, now we're at 2 minutes of the game here. And already for Vietnam securing 2 kills, plus a lot of pressure that you can't say with numbers.
Yeah, I'd say maybe 1,000 gold up at this point. There's a Star Shatter thrown out. In trouble. Pia with a steal. Takdanai falls. All of the distraction is worth it. In comes Chaya Crit with the bravest fighter, enough to send Vietnam packing. All right, big win for Thailand there.
So that's how Pia fights back. Let me grab the turtle, and then we can start to equalize. So that's how you handle pressure, just by taking a neutral objective right under their noses.
I don't think Team Vietnam was expecting that. I mean,
we weren't.
As a Lancelot, you really have the advantage unless Todo committed the Mount Shocker and kept the boat. That's the only other way you can stop a steal like that.
Takdanai probably wishes he is level 4 at this point, because probably going to get a good catch. Pia just going to be helping out Severin get as much farm safely as you can for the Novaria, and then just move on with your day. Because I feel like one of the big questions for Team Thailand here is actually, when do we actually fight? Because it's one thing understanding your own power spike, but they're probably asking, like, what is Vietnam's power spike, especially with this Hellcurt? Because I feel like Hellcurt has been around, but too new in the scene to really understand when is he really the strongest.
The book on Hellcurt Gold Lane or Hellcurt
EXP
in
Silent.
general, it's still being written. There is no standard procedure for playing Hellcurt in MLBB right now. That finds Takdanai forcing the usage of that Raging Sandstorm defensively. I'll tell you now, I think Thailand, they'll fight when maybe... All right, in your opinion, who goes online sooner? Narobet or Severin? The Novaria or the Granger?
I would say the Granger.
Exactly.
Actually. Granger, yeah.
So when does Narobet say, yo, I'm ready, let's do it?
I would say once he gets one item, honestly. Right now he does have that Hunter Strike, so it's now, because you need to set it up so that your team can actually farm safely.
Okay.
And he's there.
Another turtle spawns. Vietodo looking to get it himself. Finally does not allow Pia, who was being kept busy by the rest of Team Vietnam, to steal it away. Turtle to Vietnam confirmed. No kills, though.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Narobet taking a lot of damage.
Narobet dodging the AOG. Ngok almost finds that Granger.
Yeah, with the War Axe, same as Chaya Crit, should be able to sustain much more. And I'm actually looking forward to Severan's build because you either go for Glowing Wand into the Wishing Lantern or you go for Enchanted Talisman into Glowing Wand. Like, either ways, right?
But do they need it?
I think what they need is seriously that Wishing Lantern. The first item, I think, is up for debate because I can see both sides of the story.
So, X Wishing Lantern.
Yep.
In that order. And what time can Severin get that? Because Vietnam are still keeping up the proactive approach. Takdanai commits the Raging Sandstorm once more. Echoes on the 1. Here comes the rest of them. The Flicker, plus the Crimson Beacon, the jump in. Takdanai falls. So many dashes involved. I think the back there was no Flicker used. It was literally just a big Crimson Beacon forward.
And as a roamer, this is what it feels like when your mid laner doesn't have immediate damage. Because no one is going to be there to back you up.
Or any contribution to the game just yet.
And this is just the unfortunate thing. Chaya Crit will try his very best to clear the minions. And looks like Severin is going to help out as well. And yeah, at this point, considering how Severin is using the Novaria, I feel like it's more of an Enchanted Talisman game.
Yep.
Where you're just trying to clear the waves, essentially, as fast as you can.
Yep, it makes up for the fact that you don't do anything just yet.
Yeah.
So at least you can spam skills.
At least they can't get turrets.
Yep. Oh, AOG coming in. Oh, all right. Echoes on the 3. That trying to damage control. In comes the rest of Team Thailand. Down goes Nam. Down goes Noctrang. And that's free 2 kills for Thailand.
All the more, the Enchanted Talisman should be the prio here. Oh, that goes in, but he's taking a lot of damage.
A little greedy. That 1 flickers back.
Oh, look. Can Severin hit the shot? That dodges it. Speaking of, looks like the first item is going to be...
Whoa. LaFell, I think it's worth it. Look at what Viet An has done. He went all the way to the second turret, popped the Holy Shield in 7 minutes. Hodo finds Pia.
Dude, I did not notice that.
It happened so fast.
Narabet does have that Sky Piercer, so at this point, he definitely does want to go for a fight. Severin, again, just to update, is going for a Glowing Wand. Now, this is where Novaria start to actually go for the Enchanted Talisman because you start to notice that you need mana regeneration, but seriously, that Wishing Lantern is going to be crucial. Now I'm taking quite a bit of damage, able to get out.
Sidesteps it. I'm still not over the fact that Viet An has dealt permanent damage to the top lane.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, this early on, you do that, the map has shrunk. And this is not looking good for Chaya Crit. No way he survives this.
Toto, after that kill, gets the Endless Battle. So at this point, taking the Lord will be much easier, but more importantly, if someone actually wants to go in for a fight, considering the fact that Team Thailand is not all that tanky, it's going to deal quite a lot of damage on here. Viet An sees Pia, and he's probably thinking about it, but he's like, nah, I'll let you go.
I mean, this is his masterpiece, his work of art, his magnum opus, the fact that he pushes so hard. Now that receives a few punctures from Pia. The real action is the bottom, though. Look at this. Major presence from both teams. Both thrown out to Takdanai. Todo backs out.
Yeah, it's a good thing that actually Novaria dealing quite a bit of damage onto Toto. So as long as you hit your shots, you're going to be looking pretty good. Hits Nam, though, not that strong just yet against a fighter.
Yep. We've yet to see Miao's favorite hero, his signature Arlet in action. No major final slashes, nor sequences that allow him to play like a Lancelot, dashing from target to target, executing them as he goes. Hotbed, this bottom lane, especially the Lord Pit.
Ooh.
Oh, Takdanai! Takdanai, Raging Stance out! The AOG to close off the exit. In comes Chaya Crit. Noctrang with the Revitalize. That with the enhanced hitbox. Oh my god, almost gets taken out by the Star Shatter. Takdanai isn't having a good game, man. Died already 4 times.
Allow me to be a bit young, but that was auto farming coming in from Ant. Be like, oh, you're the one attacking me? You sure about that?
He was looks maxing.
Dude.
He's mugging all of them.
The face card on this man with that play.
Never fails.
Yep. Chaya Crit predicting someone to jump behind him. Proceeds to use the land shaker in that direction. Safe for Vietnam. dodging that one.
It's still their game. The map is blue, and Team Thailand are figuring out how they'll manage this defense. Taktanai here, forced to use that Raging Sandstorm defensively again. Boat thrown out, stuns 2 underneath tier 1. AOG in comes Noctrang. Down goes Narube, down goes Severin, and just 3 defenders left. They're gonna lose this tier 2 down bottom. Slow roll that push that Viet An took care of up top. Lord still standing. What's Thailand's response?
Talk about developing a meta here in SEAGames. This Hellcurt is going to be a pick to watch. And now charging in Vietnam alongside with the Lord, able to get top inhibitor at 10 minutes of the game, getting the second turret in mid. And I'm popping that mid holy defense as well. They got a lot with that one Lord push.
They got so much. I'll tell you now, what is this? 6,000 gold? No, more than, is it? About 6,000 gold.
About 6. Yeah, about
my
6.
brain kind of skipped when I was trying to do the math.
It's okay.
About 6,000 gold from what seems to be a relatively friendly approach. Because again, who keeps dying, right? Takdanai keeps dying. Narobet, they just recently killed him once. So it's not like Vietnam is wiping out Thailand consistently, but they're able to convert and get these major objectives as they go. AOG coming through, finds one, Pia falls. Now they're looking for a trade. Viet An falls, a shutdown by Narubet, and the puncture, the dash through. Nam still trying to do damage here. Narubet falls. Noctrang gets a solid taunt, and the boat stuns. Chaya crit, he falls.
I want to say Thailand, they kind of have the right idea. It's just not the right timing, because I really feel like Tadanai has to be willing to throw his body to set something up because the damage is there. The damage is there. The only thing is, it's vulnerable, right? The moment you overextend, Nam, especially with the flicker, can just jump in with a final slash and then wrecks your entire plan, makes your day worse. It's like that guy that won't let you go to the toilet.
And for not for a good reason. He's just there.
Yeah. He's like, no, I'm using it.
No. And he's just scrolling on TikTok.
Exactly. So Takdanai overextends, has to use the flicker. Oh, hold on. I'm taking a lot of damage.
Almost gets caught one more time. Crimson Beacon by that. Gets a choke out. And the levitation. Pia gets taken down. Severin gonna follow through. Juga, Tono, plus the taunt. Gets a double. They're not done. 5 members of Team Vietnam marching into Thailand's base. And they might get another one. A little bit of heals coming in. Down goes Todo. Chaya Crit holding down the fort. Chaya Crit falls. It's just Takdanai left.
And now at least they're able to clear the minions. Even here, minions going down mid. Takdanai gonna be able to clear this one out, but the minion wave is coming in mid.
And there's the base. Team Vietnam has another chubby wave coming through. Massive Astral Echoes. They couldn't finish the job. Down goes Noctrang. All this while, Takdanai survives. Team Thailand still in it.
Takdanai's play allowed them to survive. Look at that crystal. I would say
it's 2 basic attacks down.
2 basic attacks, and it's down and out. It's recovering right now, but Team Thailand, they're not out of the gutter just yet because now they have no more defenses. Oh, that though. Looks like he wants Pia.
Looking for the engage. The Crimson Beacon forward. The flicker back. The choke out. Down goes Takdanai. The jump onto Narobit. Vietnam pops him in 2 swipes.
Dude, at this point, the Granger is not having a good time here in the SEAGames unless you're with that one team allowing you to get 10-0-0. But yeah, it was unfortunate. He moves forward, gets caught by Vietnam.
Oh, Nam looking to take one down. Severin, the flicker forward. The vengeance. The Navaria falls. Just 2 defenders left for Team Thailand. The AOG looking to save the last member of Vietnam. Just one more. Pia falls, the wipeout. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Vietnam is about to take game 1.
With 21 kills over to 6. Team Vietnam definitely has shown that they're willing to fight. In fact, they prefer it. They prefer it, having an amazing showcase with the Hellcurt in the goal lane. Basically having an advantage since minute 1.
Team Vietnam is angry. This makes sense. The way that they played this, the amount of gusto they had coming into game 1. now we know. It's because they lost to Myanmar in their first game today. So they took it out on Team Thailand.
Because if they don't, there's a chance they don't make it through.
That's right. There's just 4 of them there.
This is just the nature of competition. It's like, hey, nothing personal, but
we gotta beat you.
It's all business. We're not here to just play for one day. We gotta move on. Speaking of, amazing performance all across the board for Team Vietnam. And again, Team Thailand, we did say a bit about Severin as well as Pia. It looks like they have not able to adjust just yet because using an Novaria, you should be more often than not quite safe. But there were a few, I would say, movements coming in from Severin, which allowed the Novaria to get caught.
But just the same, I'm pretty impressed that they almost made it work. It was close. Severin was finding solid Astral Echoes. Severin was hitting hard with the Star Shatters. It's just, it was too little too late. There were too many threats coming in from Team Vietnam. And if we're trying to speculate who the MVP is, who would you say? Would you say Viet An on that Hellcurt? Would you say Todo on
I
that
would say
Yi
An.
Shin?
Because here's the thing. This is a cheese years ago, which is Hellcurt Dark Knight Falls, and then Romer engages. During that time, it was the Johnson, right? You can't see the card coming in. And we saw a previous clip when the AOG hit onto the Lancelot. You've seen Lancelots.
Yep.
They have 1,000,001 ways to get out of that.
1,000,002 recently.
But because the Dark Knight Falls was open, I think he did not know that the AOG was onto him.
Yep.
By the time the hero landing stuck, it was like, oh no.
Where do I go?
So the utility there, but looks like Todo gets the MVP here. Again, Joga 6-1 and 9, 71% kill participation.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Amazing jungler all the way from Vietnam, bringing the Yi Shin here. First pick Yi Shin really showing up.
Again, Joga has proven himself to be a solid tent pole type of player. Play around me, build the lineup, build the rotations around my Yi Shin to be able to farm up, and rarely is his team wrong to do that. So, as early as well, even when Taktanai was bullying him out, right, he showed that, yeah, no, the farm and the effort is worth it.
Yeah, for about like, what, 2 years at this point, having an amazing career. And Team Thailand, looking at the build here, Severin had to build that Blood Wings just to make sure that you don't get one shot. But look at the build coming in from Viet An, having that Blade of Heptasis first item, and then more penetration. After completing the Hunter Strike as well as the Malefic Roar, you go for that Demon Hunter Sword, just in case the burst is not enough. Just in case.
Plus the Master Assassin. Again, a randomly roaming Novaria. And I think the way he's built it, even Taktanai and Chiakrit are scared of him.
I mean, like we saw in mid when Taktanai was setting up a cheeky ambush. He walks in not knowing there's a wild Khalid, and is like, I'll damage you.
I'm fine.
What are you gonna do?
It's like randomly throwing a Pokeball to a bush.
Yeah.
That's not how it works anymore in the newest games, but you know what I mean? Like, just, I got it.
Honestly, it's like throwing a normal Pokeball onto a legendary.
And then actually nailing it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Oh, there you go.
The last thing that Chiakrit saw. You know what I mean?
Either ways, congratulations for Vietnam for winning game number 1. If they want to solidify their spot in Group
And
A,
make up for the loss.
they got to win this one. But if Team Thailand wins this one, so it's a 1-1, then hey, Group A is shaping up to become something that League Ops really have to start crunching the numbers. Okay, what was going on?
That's why these rule books are written so comprehensively.
There's like, what, 19 to
20
30 pages
for a single competition that already involves a game's own rule book separate from that. I'm pretty sure like there's 2 or 3 pages dedicated to tiebreakers. So that's eventually we'll have to get to if it comes down to that.
Yeah, I tried to read it, but too many words, man.
I remember when we would go to international events and they would still hand it to us.
Yes.
I kept a couple of them just in case.
At one point, they're like, you guys know, right? It's like, yeah.
Cool.
Of course we know.
We won't waste paper anymore. We'll just send you the PDF.
Yeah. Technology, right?
But
Technology is
it's
amazing.
so nice to have it on paper. You know, it's just
I mean, like, I still use pen and paper every once in a while. Speaking of, I don't know what's going to be next year for for Team Thailand because they've shown a number of strategies here. But the thing is, I don't know if it's really good for you to come into this competition, essentially building wide. You know, like having a variety of strategies is great, but at the same time, a jack of all trades, a master of none will eventually run out of tricks.
Yep. Especially when you face off against someone who knows how to do certain things so well that you have no answers for. Which is, again, I think, the case here. This is Joe Ga. This is the guy. One of the best players out of the Mekong region. All right. We are shuffling through scenes here. I do hope the game has begun. Because, again, momentum, right? You're holding out to a long setup for the first game. And yes, we are.
Okay, so this is a nice change of pace. Thailand is going to be the first pick. And this time, they actually do ban out the Hilda. So a bit of a change here, considering that they ban out the Grok, the Haya, and the Eve. I wonder if they want to get Eve first pick, but no, they go for the Hayabusa. So this is something that honestly I feel like is more of a deny, right? You don't want to give Joga that Hayabusa. And even Team Vietnam is reacting to that pick, being like, wait, they pick up the Hayabusa first? And this might be paralyzing Vietnam. It's like, we have a lot of options, but I think a good start is either Jushin or Eve. And then, what? Okay, Roamer's not a lot is up now. In fact, 4 is out. Box.
Boxy was left open.
I forgot about the Boxia, man.
Boxy was left open. And Team Vietnam, not ever the wiser, picks it, as you should.
I think that was the biggest...
Eve is open.
Biggest discussion coming in for... and it should be picked up. Right
now.
You need a way to deal with the Kimi and Boxia. Both
Yes.
are Eve.
Right now.
Right now?
We gotta do it right now. There it is.
Yep. So, Haya and Eve, to really solidify this, I kind of feel like, okay, to pick up a Yuzong, I think they should have picked up whatever comfortable roamer that they have, because look at this, 4 is already out. Grok, Kalia, Gatot, Hilda.
And they're gonna run out even more going into second phase.
Because maybe the Kali gets banned out, or maybe Vietnam is like, we've dealt with it. It's fine. But now Vietnam, they answer back with an Esmeralda. So the Esmeralda's job is going to be dealing with the Eve. Boxia and Kimi kind of just handles everyone else. So now in terms of the ban, I think it's pretty safe considering Tak the Nine's performance. Just keep banning him out, right? Especially because Vietnam is going to have the next pick. They can just get whatever roamer that they want.
And there's a world where this Boxia could be the roamer too.
Oh, true.
There's
true.
a lot of flex here. Still, no committal on the gold lane. No full committal on the roam just yet. But with the X-Borg ban by Team Vietnam, I think they are telegraphing that, yeah, this is a jungle Boxia.
And I think Vietnam won't be punished that much if they pick up something like a high loss. All right, because, yes, people will say Eve with the Wishing Lantern, but at the same time, his Glorious Pathway can deny the slows that Eve provides. So
by neutralizing the movement speed effect.
Exactly. So I think it's still an okay matchup, because even if the Eve does well with the Wishing Lantern build over to the high loss, it works well with everyone. Right? So it kind of doesn't matter unless you want to go for like a Cho roam, which if the Boxer is going to the jungle position, we might see Cho damage.
Which you have to do, because again, you can't just have all your damage on one source in this current meta game. Lapu-Lapu, the final ban for Team Vietnam. I'm wondering, what? Pia really loves his Hayabusa, no? Because Yu Sun Shin has been snubbed all the way. Nobody cares about everybody's favorite Korean hero. Like, where is he?
I mean, I don't know. There's a few Korean dramas out there. Maybe there are other Korean heroes that people prefer, but
in MLBB, there's only one.
Yeah, true. Unless there's others that hasn't been identified just yet.
As Korean, lore-wise,
things can change.
Yep.
Either ways, Hell could be banned out. So solid. Respect coming in.
Yep,
so for Vietnam,
yeah.
Yo!
Hey, is this real? It better be real. Don't josh me, sir. I am a big Suyo fan. I would.
Let me just
There
say,
was no reason for this. We were talking about how Yisun Shin was open, but what were you gonna say?
in the previous international, quite well. So it looks like the buff doesn't make him
There
overpowered.
was a small buff.
It was a cooldown buff,
Yeah.
and it was enough. Basically, the biggest problem that the CEO gives right now, well, to your opponents, I mean,
Yes.
is that you kind of can go for early inv and you're not that punished because,
His early game cooldowns are faster.
yeah, meaning to say you use your abilities, just wait a little bit, and you're able to get out. So
Yep.
it incentivizes you to fight more, essentially.
Okay. So now Team Thailand close off their draft for the first time in a while. We see a Harith and a Badang together, while Vietnam have still yet to show us a true gold laner. So confirmed, this is a roaming Baxia.
Or wait, yes.
And then a Suyo in the junk again, folks.
Granger is there
To put into context how crazy this is, there was no reason for the Suyo to show up.
now, in fact, because
Yeah.
still the Boxer was still a mystery.
Exactly. And then the Yisun Shin is out in the wild now. It's not like we've never seen a Yisun Shin do well against Hayabusa. You can build Wind of Nature against that to try and survive, but here we are. Vietnam closes up their draft with a Phobius.
I'm gonna say, Severin needs to be like super locked in. You kind of have to carry your entire team because the majority of the problems that Team Vietnam has is solved by this Eve. The Phobius, the Baxia, in a way, even the Esme. As long as the Esme doesn't get on top of the Eve, at that point, like if the Suyo deals with the Eve, then it's Vietnam's game to win.
And Vietnam already won game 1.
Yeah.
They can deny Thailand points and make up for their loss against Team Myanmar. We're going into dangerous grass, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm so excited. I want to see how this Suyo works. Again, you saw it a bit in the last major international you were part of.
Yep.
If it works here, then yeah, this could be the start of Suyo's reintroduction into the metagame.
Yeah, I would say maybe not top 3, but definitely top 5. Is definitely
I'll take
workable.
it.
Yeah.
I'll take top 5.
Yeah.
I miss my boy. I miss my Sasuke.
Yeah, Naruto is not there, and I'm actually okay with that because I am annoyed just a bit going up against a Lucas.
Okay, so I'm slowly learning about your MLBB ethos, Lafel.
Yep.
You would not touch a Hilda, and you don't like Lucas.
You know what? The Grok, I was not touching it even though it was my favorite hero because of the double damage thingy. After they removed that, I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't feel as dirty.
I can go. Oh! That is a massive jump in by Todo. Gets caught by the wall. Answers back. The Soul Sever hurts so much.
Yeah, but again, this is what has been enabled by the buff, right? Because this is why even the buff looks small. You got to put everything into context. Like, okay, cooldown has been lowered. What's the big deal, right? Which is the reason why the CEO was not used often in previous meta was that he dies quickly. Number one, because of the passive has been changed. You know, now you have
the immortal form. Yes.
Exactly, damage reduction for physical, but not magic anymore.
But what if you can dodge magic?
Exactly. So that's the change. And just like you, the other CEO players as well have been saying, like, I've been waiting for this.
Yep.
It's not what we had before, but it's something.
Today is the day. It's not like Suyo was weaker. It's just he was more vulnerable. But now you kind of fix that. You shrink the margin of error by getting extra skill casts per game on average. Oh my god, a lot of damage laying down. Siberin gets caught. Loktrang finds him. Now Taktanai next up on the docket. In comes Pia. Not strong enough to punish 3 members of Team Vietnam just yet. All this while, Tordo is already starting with the turtle. Scores are for Team Vietnam.
More of that, and it's going to be downhill for Team Thailand. Because, again, like you're the reason why your opponents are shaking in their boots. But if you're not there,
quivering.
They're not shaking. They're dancing in their boots. Or, you know, just sports shoes. Whatever they prefer.
Choice of footwear.
Exactly. Flip-flops.
Whatever they're comfortable in.
So, or it's barefoot.
I miss this kind of pace. Because whenever Suyo would snowball out of control, games go really fast because he has the damage, he has the CC, he has the sustainability, and they might find Taktanai. Down goes the Badang, up next on the docket, Severin once more. Vietnam in the driver's seat.
And look at that. What did Toto do? He engaged he got out.
And then
He
you're back in.
re-engaged. Exactly. So that's the buff here where you're safer as a Suyo. This is what he really needs.
Oh, in comes Jayakrit, plus the Zaman Force from Narubet. What's Team Vietnam to do? Big knockup. Down goes Viet Todo. Down goes Viet Ngoc Trang. And I don't think they were expecting that. Yes, you're able to back out even more, but there is a solid punish. Down goes Tak Tanai. Real world manipulation pushes Team Vietnam back. Nam took a little too more damage there. Again, we are at 3 minutes. Phobius isn't as chunky yet.
Yeah, Thailand is just like go, 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 go. Because as long as you're like, the cooldowns are there, you're basically going for a fight. But shout outs to Chaya Crit on that one. A big engage with a furious dive. Getting multiple members of Team Vietnam alongside with the Petrify really enabled the team to do quite a lot there. At least it's not fully like neutralized, still roughly around 1,000 plus gold difference, but it's better now, right? At least you got something.
Oh yeah, and I'm a believer. I get it. Oh no, 2v1. Nam, can he survive? Couple infernal pursuits. In comes Trang, trying to save his teammate. Finally gets it. Serves up a kill. Kaya Crit falls. Tak Danai gonna be up left. Up next, forces a puissance out of Ngoc Trang, and another turtle served over to Team Vietnam.
And that was kind of unfair. The Boxia just jumps in and then just gives that anti-heal.
Did not even need to revitalize. Imagine the comms on that. Nam says, no need.
Yeah.
Just go. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm cool. I'm chill.
It's like
6-7.
trust. Hey.
Trust. Oh, here we see the matchup made in heaven. Esmeralda versus Harriet. There's nothing the Harriet's doing.
Feather of Heaven, in fact. Speaking of Vietnam now having 5 kills, 2 of Thailand, both are on the back of Chaya Crit's engage previously. So maybe crazy idea. Do that again.
But to do that again, you're asking Vietnam to overcommit. Massive jump by Ngoc Trang. Defensive RWM. They find Pia in the back line. Shadow kill out of desperation. Todo finds him. Pia falls. And here we see massive fist crack coming out of Tak Tanai after a flicker. Tak Tanai gets taken down. Nam takes him. Despite the Zaman Force, Narubet just gets 1 out of that. Just Ngoc Trang. 3 for 4 the trade. Chaya Crit falls.
I don't know how to feel about it because I called do that again. But this time, not the same results.
Nope.
4 out of the 5 of Thailand got destroyed in that fight.
You know how they say, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice.
I actually don't know what's the proper saying.
Shame on me, because that means I fell for it again. So Team Vietnam not letting that happen. They're up now by 4,000 gold, approaching 5.
Yeah, so they're basically waiting for it. They're like, if we overcommit, I know these Yuzong's going to come in.
So we don't, and then we give them the false sense that we will.
Yeah. And all the while, a lot of ways to escape. Nam kind of doesn't have to. He just stays there.
He actually revels in the targets he's hitting.
He's that one guy when you say, like, hey, be safe. That's a very dangerous area. And be like,
how dangerous?
My middle name's dangerous. I'm faux dangerous Vus. Okay, maybe it doesn't sound as nice. I'll work on that.
Check his passport.
Yeah.
All 3 turtles going over to Team Vietnam, and they force Tak Tanai out of that brush. Ngoc Trang going hunting, forcing Team Thailand out of their own jungle.
Speaking of, An is actually building the Feather of Heaven. Rarely do we see actually Esmeralda go for that.
Oh yeah, this is just a clear sign that they know they're winning.
Yeah.
It's literally such a greedy item on an Esmeralda. She doesn't need it, but he wants it.
It's kind of like him saying, what's the worst that can happen? Right? If I just keep attacking them, I'll survive.
Yep. Oh, that's Nam spotting Pia. Sivarin in the vicinity. I am worried about Sivarin's positioning.
Yes.
You see how forward this team is? Gets caught by Ngoc Trang, as we were just talking about. Punished hard. On gets him.
Ladies and gentlemen, a word of advice. Be careful of where you walk. Because danger is all around.
Look both ways.
Exactly. So be more careful here. Nerabet gets the Feather of Heaven as well. So, An gets caught. Will this be enough, though?
Everything committed over to try and take down An. He's not having any of this. Dancing through these targets. Down goes Kayak Crit, forcing a Purify and dash out from Narobet. Thailand regrets that engagement.
You know what's the conversation there? Team Vienna was like, how do you survive? And he's like, better have heaven.
I told you.
Hey, basic attack, now magic damage. I'm healing up.
You get more shields that I can steal.
Exactly. So shout outs to An's build at this point. Team Thailand, it's unfortunate. Severin 0-3-1. This is basically where you understand the position that you are at. When your win condition is not winning, it's just a condition.
And I hate to say that it's such a mechanical and fundamental problem. Because when you're missing comms, sure, that's fine. But if you yourself are not controlling and placing your hero in a good position, then you're asking for it. Salmon Force plus the wall catches on. On might fall. On survives. Gets that swipe out of Severin. Pick off for Team Thailand.
Now that's the Casker's effect. When we say something good, something bad happens. When we, criticize something good happens. So more of that, Severin, and Thailand will get this game.
You want to tell me again how to play my Eve?
Hey, who? Dangerous game we're playing here. Telling someone how to do their jobs.
Yeah, again,
that's annoying.
This is a single point, all right?
Yeah.
This is a single point that they're working on. They'll take anything. And to be able to shut down An, it's a big deal.
Yeah, Pia now does have that War Axe. Toto, though, does get that Lord. And I feel like this is okay for Thailand because it's only 9-minute Lord. It should be defendable. And it gives them an opportunity to engage.
Yep.
Because I really feel like they got to wait for Vietnam for them to engage.
Uh-huh. The only problem is Severin has to really watch out to where they use that ult. Because they have to protect that top lane inhibitor, Holy Shield already popped, and they have to fight whatever Vietnam is bringing through mid and bottom.
This is what... Oh, hold on. Look at Pia. Almost got caught there. You know what Team Thailand needs to do?
Yeah.
Let Nam, chase them, especially onto Chayakrit. As he's jumping, Fierce dive into the turret, into the base, and then he'll die.
That's, again, an overextension that you're expecting your opponents to make a mistake on. Pia here gets caught out. Final Shadow used over the furthest side. If he took the top one, he'd still die. Holy Shield in mid, pop. Bottom lane still standing. Lord crashing through. Vietnam looking to get in the Thailand's base. Oh, the siege is so fruitful already for Team Vietnam.
And Toto now has that BOD. So even with the Quiver, going to deal quite a lot of damage. And that just adds on to the problem where the siege with the Kimi as well as the Suyo is already pretty strong. And whoever jumps in, you're jumping into a Boxia Phobius. It's not good whether you're far away or up close.
There's no safe space for Thailand right now. Our gracious hosts are sweating on stage and are doing their darndest to keep up the hopes of getting a point out of this engagement. They're down, what now, Lafel? 9K? It's huge. And I think a majority of that is, if I'm not mistaken, either in mid on mid or in the jungle.
We got to look at the items here. If Severin has 2 items, a glowing one plus
something.
Honestly, you need a Wishing Lantern, but I saw the damage. There's no Wishing Lantern yet, right?
No little procs.
At this point, like, that's the only thing that comes to mind. You need a... unless you go for Enchanted Talisman, but I really feel like you don't need it at this point of the game.
Yeah. And more now it matters because your budget is so specific. You're not getting enough farm. Opponents are pressuring you. Noctrang running around, disincentivizing a full-on defense underneath Tier 3. This is tough. I think Vietnam are just biding their time to set up for a Lord coming up in about 15 seconds.
Yeah, Holy Crystal for Narrowbat, but not able to move around really freely because of Nam. Nam with this Phobius is making sure that this Harith is not doing much.
There's 2 natural predators against this Harith, the Phobius and the Esmeralda. How is Narrowbat supposed to move around?
You know what? It's a tough time to be Killua, but as an anime character, you just gotta persevere.
I guess as one of the main protagonists of Hunter x Hunter, like, he knows what it's like to be hunted.
Person for me is the main.
Oh, he is?
Person for me.
Not gone?
Not
Not Kurapika?
The- uh, Gone is either 2 or 3. Kilo was my number 1.
Kilo was number 1.
He's my Itchy.
Ichi.
Itch sounds different, but yeah.
He's your Satu.
Yes, there you go.
I need
there
to
you
learn
go.
how to count in Thailand. Quick lore taken here off camera by Team Vietnam. So in the relative moment silence of the past half a minute that Lafel and I tried to consider who the main protagonists are of Hunter x Hunter.
It's Kilua.
Yeah, Vietnam is slowly pushing in. The inevitable tri-lane push should be the end of this unless Thailand can pull out a miracle defense.
Look at this. Engages in, actually misses the mark here. But still, Team Vietnam, they can take their time. They have a lot of siege. They don't need to force it.
That's right. Holding on to a couple of major ults. The RWM off angle. Oh no, I think Severin might end up regretting this. Does end up taking care of the minions.
She's not canceling it.
No, it's about to go.
All right, so waiting for the minions to come in.
There you go. The waves are still in.
Yeah, so yeah, missed time, misplaced. Probably a better angle to go for the Lord.
Or when they were underneath the base, really.
Either or. Right now, the base, no more defense here.
But at the end of the day, did they lose yet?
No, they did not.
So I guess, you know, we'll call it a win.
Yeah.
We'll call it a successful defense. Team Thailand still up.
Hey, don't let your opponents know your next move. And they did not expect that. And now, the Wishing Lantern.
You didn't expect to keep him out.
Hey.
For Severin to not swipe.
Look at that. Noctrong just forces it out.
Here
Chaya
we
crit.
go. Black Dragon form underneath Poissons. Chaya crit still has that Petrify, looking for a massive landing. All right. The wiser choice is not to force anything.
Protect Severin, that's it. Because now Severin does have that Wishing Lantern. Eventually, it will be enough to knock someone out.
Uh-oh. Nam jumps onto one, forcing a Zaman Force out of Narubet. It was a defensive use. RWM trying to push out the rest of Team Vietnam, but they are still going to fight. Severin falls. So does Duck Deny. 3 defenders, minions crashing through all of these lanes. Chayakrit not sustainable nor providing enough damage. Down goes Narubet. It's a wipeout. Pia is out of here. Vietnam taking their time for their sweet sweep against Team Thailand.
Team Vietnam has basically equalized their own points, unable to get any from Myanmar, but now getting 2 from a Team Thailand. But still, Thailand, even though they lost this one, they still have 2 points on the board. As long as basically they're hoping Timor-Leste could not get any points, and then they can go to top 3.
This makes it sound like Group A will end up with a lot of zeros.
Yes.
Or like 1s or something.
Yeah.
GG well played, the Team Thailand, our gracious hosts. Congratulations to Team Vietnam. Again, this does make it more tighter. And this shows that whatever happened with their match against Myanmar might have actually been something that they think they could have played better. Because they played really well here.
And again, like maybe early of the game jitters. You know, it was early in the morning, first game.
Their
so
first game here in SEAGames.
a lot of things could happen, but we also have to talk about the other side of the table here. Timor-Leste now, they have a shot, right? Because Thailand did not secure a point. If Thailand secured a point there, then I'm pretty sure Timor-Leste is like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? But if they can get a 2-0, maybe. But the thing is, it's either Vietnam or Myanmar.
Okay, get a 2-0 against Vietnam or Myanmar.
Yeah.
If you follow logic, Thailand beat Timor-Leste.
Yes.
They're gonna have to pull something else to beat the teams who beat the team who beat them.
Oh, actually, that's actually a good thing to talk about. What if part of the rules is just head-to-head, right? If they're same point,
Oh yeah, likely there is a head-to-head tiebreaker.
right? So, not even a 2-0. They need a 2-0 and at least a 1-1.
Yep.
Which, again, Vietnam, Myanmar, not an easy opponent to get even 1 point out of, right? So we're looking at the highlights here, and it's really on Team Vietnam engaging any moment that they see fit.
Easy to do when you're up this much. You know, easy to do when you're up by 4K, 5K in the early, and then almost 10K in the late. And yes, there were moments where they got punished hard. Specifically when Takdanai found a full combo, when Chayakrit was able to pull off a great Petrify setup. But that's a 2 to 3 step process that Todo would not allow. Again, I think this is a successful outing for Suyo. I mean, it did not. I don't remember the final spread. I think I think Dat still had a better record, and even An had better moments in this game. But the Suyo is real.
But we do got to talk about the order in drafts here, because you saw the Esmeralda was there, and then you pick a Harif into it. This Phobius, I would say, is actually quite still risky, because yes, it's good against the Harif, but you are not great against the Yuzong, right? In lane, if the Yuzong pressure you a little bit more, right, then you're not gonna have a game.
Yep.
So
especially in the early.
Exactly. So Phobius last pick there, honestly, a bit of a risk. Good against Harif, not amazing against the Yuzong, but considering the fact that he was able to survive, non-factor.
This is one of those moments wherein Meow says, this is Meow, yes?
Yes.
When Meow says, just let me do it.
Yeah.
Just let me do it, coach. I'm not going to fail you. Our MVP for game number 2 is Dat. The Kimmy. Deathless and providing all sorts of pressure on turrets, on objectives. The range is... Am I correct? Is he the only one with range? Yes! He's the only one with true range on Team Vietnam. So he covered that up. Song.
So you have semi-range. He's like, you have a space gun? I got a bow and arrow.
Pew, pew.
Hey, space guns, man. It's 2025. That's when you know that you've really modernized yourself. Speaking of which, looking at the builds here, and yeah, An essentially just has 2 defensive items. How is that possible? How does he have the roam boots?
Who has the roam boots?
An. Because I believe you can't buy it after 25 seconds?
No, you're correct. You cannot buy it.
Yeah. So it means that he committed to it in a get-go. Wait, how?
No, you're only one player is allowed to be the roamer. I'm pretty sure this is...
I hope something is off there. Cause
Yeah. The patch does not allow for it anymore.
Because if he actually did that, he found a way to break the system.
Yep.
And that's pretty cool.
Yep. Gotta look back at what the item build was on this Suyo, because I'm gonna do it for science.
I believe it's still like
War Axe, Hunter Strike.
Exactly, yeah.
So nothing changed. Like, it's just...
Or you can build like a Lancelot. You know, like eventually with the brute force.
And this battle.
Yeah. Because it's more about applying that pressure. And then eventually when you feel good, you build a BOD so that dies.
How's that?
Yeah. There you go. Once you get a BOD though. And
which is, again, par for the course. That's like 5th or 6th item.
If the enemy is very tanky, Malefic Roar. Rar.
And
I apologize.
More,
I will not do that again.
It's more... I will. It's more low to the ground. You can afford to do that.
Yeah, and with that being said, that was the 3rd match of the day. We're going to go for a short break where after this, it will be the 4th one, which we believe is going to be Malaysia going up against Indonesia. So that's going to be an interesting one. SFL, this is Leo. We'll see you guys right after the break.
Rar.
No, come on. I'm so sorry.
Rar. Check.
Brand new mode is coming to MLBB. Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random chaos fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start! Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 vs 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of chaos fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all?
Does the Lord of Lava also crave the Sovereign's blood?
Fool! The tyrant's remains will only bring doom! Under her brutal dominion, our warriors were corrupted into foul bonds of decay! Sovereign of the Abyss, Obsidia. Her curse still flows. In the Sovereign's blood!
Such loyal little puppets, aren't you?
You are merely a puppet, no different from my spawns. Bow to me. Keep your throne, or be destroyed.
The Abyss bows to no one. These ratchet spawns reek of its corruption. Your sovereign has a god to kill.
Welcome to another patch preview. We've got tons of awesome new content to share with you, so let's jump right in. New hero, Sora. Meet the shifting cloud who roams Agelta's golden dunes. As a fighter hero, Sora's kit is all about transforming into powered-up forms through combat and unleashing an unrelenting barrage with his ultimate. We can't wait to see you guys pop off with him. This year, we've been constantly improving the gameplay of roaming and EXP lane, and it's been awesome seeing some OG heroes make their comeback. Later, we'll be rolling out balance changes for the upcoming M7 Championship, recognizing the unsung roamers, rewarding skillful plays, and keeping the meta fresh. Through these goals and more, we're committed to elevating your game experience. This patch also packs improvements for many features. A brand new clip sharing feature is also dropping soon. You'll be able to clip and share your plays instantly with a recording overlay. So, get ready to show off those stylish skills to all your friends. That wraps up our new patch preview. Hope everyone will enjoy all the new content. And until next time, we'll be seeing you in the Land of Dawn. A brand new mode is coming to MLBB, Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random chaos fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start! Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of chaos fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all?
Does the Lord of Lava also crave the Sovereign's blood?
Fool! The tyrant's remains will only bring doom! Under her brutal dominion, our warriors were corrupted into foul bonds of decay. Sovereign of the Abyss, Obsidia. The curse still flows within the Sovereign's blood.
Such loyal little puppets, aren't you?
You are merely a puppet, no different from my spawns. Bow to me. Keep your throne, or be destroyed.
The Abyss bows to no one.
For the Abyss!
These wretched spawns reek of its corruption. Your sovereign has a god to kill.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another patch preview. We've got tons of awesome new content to share with you, so let's jump right in. New hero, Sora. Meet the shifting cloud who roams Agelta's golden dunes. As a fighter hero, Sora's kit is all about transforming into powered-up forms through combat and unleashing an unrelenting barrage with his ultimate. We can't wait to see you guys pop off with him. This year, we've been constantly improving the gameplay of roaming and EXP lane, and it's been awesome seeing some OG heroes make their comeback. Later, we'll be rolling out balance changes for the upcoming M7 Championship, recognizing the unsung roamers, rewarding skillful plays, and keeping the meta fresh. Through these goals and more, we're committed to elevating your game experience. This patch also packs improvements for many features. A brand new clip sharing feature is also dropping soon. You'll be able to clip and share your plays instantly with a recording overlay. So, get ready to show off those stylish skills to all your friends. That wraps up our new patch preview. Hope everyone will enjoy all the new content. And until next time, we'll be seeing you in the land of dawn. A brand new mode is coming to MLBB, Chaos Clash. Team up in trios, begin at level 3, and fight on a fresh map with no minions or turrets. During the preparation phase, grab Chaos Fragments to boost your power. As the match goes on, the Annihilation Tide emerges, pushing the action to the limit. Here's a closer look at how this new mode works. Chaos Clash is a multi-round 3 versus 3 mode. Wipe out the entire enemy team to win the round. Teams lose HP each time they are defeated. If a team's HP drops to 0, they're eliminated. Rounds continue until only one champion remains. When there's an odd number of teams, one team will sit out the round. After certain rounds, heroes automatically level up and earn gold. Use this time to buy equipment and boost your power. All full equipment except boots costs 2,000 gold. From round 11 onwards, teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead. At the start of each round, you will receive random chaos fragments that boost your power. You can also refresh fragments to re-roll their effects, with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksmen who pick range-enhancing fragments can safely deal damage from afar. And that's just the start! Countless other powerful fragments and combinations are ready for you to try. As rounds progress, the Annihilation Tide starts shrinking across the map. Heroes outside the tide take sustained damage. Master this mechanic, and it can swing the battle in your favor. For instance, heroes with knockback or displacement abilities can push enemies into the tide. Surprise your opponents and watch them struggle against the sustained damage. The new 3 versus 3 mode, Chaos Clash, is coming soon. With a variety of chaos fragments, every match brings a fresh experience. The shrinking zone adds fast-paced, thrilling action, and new map buffs further empower heroes. Exciting, innovative, and powerful new strategies await. Are you ready to try them all?
Does the Lord of Lava also crave the Sovereign's blood?
Fool! The tyrant's remains will only bring doom! Their brutal dominion. Our warriors were corrupted into foul bonds of decay. Sovereign of the Abyss, Obsidia. The curse still flows in the Sovereign's blood.
loyal little puppets. Aren't you?
You are merely a puppet, no different from my spawns. Bow to me. Keep your throne, or be destroyed.
The abyss bows to no one.
Is it Bird 5-star or Bird Star?
No, it's Bird 5-star.
Welcome back to the 33rd SEA Games here in Thailand, where we're watching the MLBB Men Division. We finished 3 matches so far. Jumping on to the next one is going to be Malaysia going up against Indo. My name is Ophel. Alongside me is Leo at your service.
We are in the midst of multiple competitions across 2 different groups happening, and we just get the updates as they come. So in just a bit, we might show you guys a graphic that has the scores of both Group A and Group B teams, and you'd be surprised how well Team Indonesia is recovering despite what's been happening to them in the past, month and a half.
Yeah.
Group B is really the group of death.
Oh, once you guys see the results, you're like, okay, Group B is no joke.
Even Singapore.
Yeah, no.
And it scored 1 against Malaysia.
At this point, I feel like it's mostly saying that Laos has lost to everyone except for one in the group here, because I believe they have suffered 3 losses.
Laos lost the draw, I'll tell you that.
Yes, for sure. And I think it's just Singapore, because Singapore is going to be the final match against Laos. So that's the only team that Laos has not faced against. But I think it's safe to say that Laos is not going to be moving on. Singapore, though. Bro, Singapore, though.
You can't tell with Singapore.
Yeah.
They have how many more matches?
No, do you remember Singapore? People are like, oh, they're not going to do all that well. And then one international in Riyadh, and all of a sudden they're top 4.
Yep.
With Diablo in that Benedetta form.
Yep. Mid-Martis.
That was a potential for a mid-Fanny as well, but never let through.
That's the thing. Singapore as a meta, as a contributor to MLBB esports is always in flux. You're never sure what they're up to. So even here in the SEA Games, you can't count on.
And now we're already looking at the Malaysian players here, and looks like they're setting up, or if I may so humbly say, finish setting up. Because again, these are pros here in Malaysia as well as Indonesia. They might just come in, press a few buttons, like, I'm done.
We're good.
That's all. I don't need
know.
much.
I'm okay.
I can press the screen, good enough.
It moves when I say it moves? Okay.
Kind of like you with Midnight.
Yeah. Okay. Suit fits. Go.
Speaking of, right now you guys are looking. Let's look at Group A first. Myanmar looking pretty good. Have played once. Is up on the standings. Thailand win 1, lose 1. Vietnam win 1, lose 1. Timor Leste loss. But Group B, Malaysia, they have 1 loss there, and Singapore has 1 win.
Okay, LaFell.
Put 2 and 2 together.
Let me just. What if? Nightmare situation for Malaysia.
Yep. Indonesia's 2-0 Malaysia.
Yeah, because again, Malaysia's on top of the world right now. Y'all just won the last big international, right?
Yes.
So what if Indonesia sweeps them? Singapore
Gets points off of Laos.
correct. They both stay at 3-3.
And
Who wins
then-
the head-to-head? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 1-1.
That's why I call it a nightmare situation. 'Cause you don't know what's going on. What's the tiebreaker for that?
At that point, I'm pretty sure League Ops is like, don't do this to us.
Dust off the rule book. We prepared for this.
When all else fails, that's that final BO1. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
And if it has to get there.
If it has to get there. But this is to announce to you folks, Singapore took game number 2. Game number 1, Malaysia won. Game number 2, especially Aaron. Put that juice in.
Aaron made Hawk, aka Sick High's life as a Lancelot, a living nightmare.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think they're already looking at that game. They're like, hey, what happened, Hawk?
That wasn't supposed to be that way.
Speaking of, just gonna check. It's Bougie.
Okay.
And I don't know who Bougie is.
You don't know Bougie? Bougie is this 20-year-old mid laner who's played for RSGSG, Homeboys SG, and Absolute Zero. You don't know him?
Nah.
All right. Well, apparently he's pretty mean on Sushin.
Yeah. Incredibly mean, in fact. But anyways, this is the standings for both Group A and Group B. For Group A, it looks like Timor-Leste is going to have a rougher time. For Group B, Laos is out. And then at this point, if Malaysia loses to Indonesia, it's going to be between Malaysia and Singapore not making it out of groups.
Which we can't count out because look at Indonesia right now.
Yeah.
They have one more match. Is that right?
Yeah, only losing to Philippines and then won 2-0 against Laos and Singapore. So considering that they got 2-0 on Singapore and Singapore got 1-1 on Malaysia, you know.
You do the math.
Hey, you do the math. I can't.
That's what I said.
I like geography. Actually, I don't even like geography. I get lost.
You like arts and crafts.
If you guys watch One Piece, I'm Zoro. Do you watch One Piece?
No.
Well,
I'm afraid of clowns.
he's a no. He's a swordsman that get lost all the time.
Oh, he has a really bad sense of direction.
It's so bad, you literally have to go straight. He goes left.
How does he know which sword is in his mouth and which is the one he's holding in, you know, his other leg or something? He's the guy, right? That's the guy who holds like 6 swords at a time.
He only puts the white one in his mouth.
Okay.
It's called the. It's not Wado. Actually, it might be the Wado. W-A-D-O.
Okay. The only One Piece I watched was the live action one, which surprisingly has good writing.
Yeah, it's actually much better than even I expected. Because, you know, whenever you're watching those adaptations are like, okay, the graphics aren't going to be good.
Yep.
It's going to be corny. There's going to be a lot of jokes that doesn't translate well.
They changed something a little too much or a little too literally.
This character is unbearable. But no, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is my only introduction to One Piece.
Honestly, not a bad introduction. Not a bad introduction.
It's nice enough to know, like, who's who and what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Which is funny, because there is a character called Who's Who.
They have really cool names in.
They have really cool names
in One Piece. My favorite is because I only saw it in one random TikTok. Trafalgar D. Law Water.
Trafalgar D. Walter Law. But yes.
Water Law.
In some translations, water. Some translation, Walter.
I like water.
Hey, you know
Cool
what?
That way.
Hydration, man. Hydration, Robert.
That one I get.
Yeah. Love Justice League. Anyways.
That's what it feels like to be on the receiving end of that joke.
See, now you know how it feels like. You don't know what to respond. You're like, okay. I love the SEAGames, man. I love SEAGames.
It's stunning. Why would you say that?
There's no coming back from that, right?
No, you basically end the conversation.
And then you move on. At least looking at Team Malaysia, they're not down in spirits.
Oh yeah.
At least when it comes to Yums.
It's a 1-1.
Yeah. It's like it's not 0-2. It's not that bad.
So I like how they're approaching this on a mental level.
Red team hero has been slain. Blue team hero has been slain. Double kill.
Muli kami nagbabalik mga tropa, rekta na kagad tayo.
Nag-start na?
Wala sa main stage, pero meron.
Naligo ko eh. Madali lang ako.
Pawisin ka, boss ah. Pero yun nga mga tropa, Singapore versus PH2 ah.
Singapore versus PH, guys. Sino mga player ng Singapore?
Hero has been
Si Aaron.
Sino?
Yung ulala. Parang ano yun eh, Team Flash ata yan eh.
Basta ako, ang sabihin ko lang sa inyo guys, ito walang live to sa MPLPH. Pero kung gusto nyo mapanood, itag nyo na yung mga tropa nyo, i-spread nyo na mabuting balita.
Just ML. Uy!
Just ML lang. Nagpuhon yung si Carl.
Anong si Carl? Gago, hindi si Carl yung nagpapani.
Ay!
Gago, big pa nila pre. I-grip mo.
Hindi, tangik.
Isanford yan. Ay, ano lang pala yan.
Test ping.
Remake lang. Remake lang kasi.
Check ping lang, check.
Check ping lang.
Victory!
Yepop, batuan mo ako, Yepop, na ano, please. Naging tissue.
Boss, yun ang ginawa mo.
Hindi, umulan eh.
Pinapakita nila yun, guys. Di ba't muna sa amin, Recti?
Mamaya manalipan. Ay, papatuan nga ako lang. Ay! Yung loko. Huwag ka tumawa. Oo, papaklip mo na naman. Naligo kasi ako, guys.
Parang ano ah, basang sisiw ah.
Asim, asim!
Magkakasabay ano, sasabay tuloy yung...
Yung ano? Yung isa?
Oo.
Hindi yata main stage yung ano eh, no? PH Malaysia din. Ganito lang
Hindi
din eh.
din, oo. Ano pipili mo doon? Yung isa na lang. Mas maganda yung Onyx eh. Tingin mo.
Hindi, Gogi. Mas maganda yung PH Malaysia.
Pili ko yung mismatch eh.
PH Malaysia?
Mismatch ba eh.
Hindi, doon na nga natin. Malaysia lang yung pinaka-contender natin dyan.
Malayo ya. Mas pipili ko yung ano. Yung
Onyx PH oh.
Onyx PH.
Ito kasi, hindi, alam mo na kasi, balagbag talaga yun eh.
Wala, hindi ubra.
Sabagay.
Kung dalawang Pinoy.
Kung dalawang Pinoy.
Ano ba? Parang hinuhusgahan mo ako ah.
Ang asim mo kasi.
Asim ba ako?
Eto to, totoo na to, totoo na to.
Oo.
Totoong drop na to, guys. Kanina ano lang yun?
Check ping.
Check ping lang, check ping.
Chichi. First man Chichi. Okay. Sino yun sila Aaron, sila Grak? Ano yan?
CJ, ano yan?
Flash.
Dating Flash. Alam ko Flash pa rin siya hanggang ngayon. Yung iba.
Eh di Flash nga yung ano nila.
Hindi yan Flash.
Halo-halo?
Halo-halo siguro yun. Baka Evil. May champion.
Sa atin dati, nung 2019 na SEAGames, halo-halo eh, no? Ngayon
Ano?
lang,
Selection.
Ngayon lang ano, no?
Parang hindi ata ubra yun pag selection, pre. Tingnan mo, ano to? Tingnan mo ubra yun sa Pilipinas?
Yung
Selection.
Ewan ko.
Carl. Sino Romer? JP.
JP.
Pospor, Prince, Yue, Sanji.
Sanji.
Eh, dito ka lang sa may ano, di ba? Gold, pwede siguro Gold XP.
Gold XP.
Pwede mo pa rin kasing kunin si Kelre. Kelre, Oheb, Doming, ang dami. Sino pa? Isa pang gold din malakas eh.
Sino?
Super Makmak.
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 Doming, Kelra, Oheb, Makmak.
Actually, yun na lang ngayon.
Tinitingnan ko sa iba, parang wala atong naka-live ng ano.
Nang
Ibang PH versus Singapore, no?
Wala.
ay, Gagi, Benny pa pala, Benny.
Binigyan eh.
Wala oh. Sa atin lang.
Dati nga lang.
Kasi yung iba naka ano, MY. Kasi wala naman sa main
ano bang kalaban
stage.
ng MY?
Ha?
Kasi wala na sa main stage.
Rinig nyo ba ako?
Oo. Anong wala sa main stage yung? Ito.
Wala na.
Kumbaga ano lang yan? Online na lang yan?
Hindi online.
Hindi, I mean, hindi na sila yung nasa gitna, di ba?
Hindi na. Oh, wait lang. Takpan mo masyado masakit sa tenga.
Ako, di ko rinig eh.
Guys, sa mga magpapa-shoutout, comment lang. Sa mga gustong sumuportang bulsa, PM nyo lang yung page ng Just ML.
Sumuportang bulsa ang putik.
Hindi natin pwede.
Ganda guys,
ano
Eve, Ban, and Fanny. Pag ibang region talaga binaban yung Fanny Pops, no?
Kailangan.
Bakit?
Hindi naman. Ito kasi mayroon yung Fanny user eh.
Talaga?
Oo.
Nakailang shoot ka kanina? Ilang points ka kanina? Ilan assist?
Ilan lang yan. Uy, pre!
Nakatutok ko
Hindi.
sa'yo yan.
Ay, napabiko Dushin ni Pabiko.
Ano ba yun?
Wait lang, itututok ko lang.
Matutok na. Gagi, di ka kaya matuyuan ng likod niyan.
Sabi ni Berland Paragas, saan nyo po
Masip
nakuha yung access nito? Co-stream tayo, guys. Co-stream.
Co-streamer kami guys eh. Mukha lang kaming, dito, mukha lang kaming tarantado, pero kami. Ba't kaya lagi nilang binibigay yung no?
Sushin?
Yung sushin kay Sanji?
Bicol. Kaysa ibang hero ibigay mo.
Hindi, si Sanji yan.
Grabe naman yung...
Hindi
Ano
si
yan, bago
Sanji
skin?
yan. Si Pabico yan.
Bago skin yan? Ni Pomosino?
Siguro. Kasi all access pag tournament lobby, di ba?
Lo. YSS. Parang hindi agad mag-e-enjoy, pre.
Yung
YSS.
Tsaka, isipin mo kung kalaban mo TLPH, tas hindi nila first pick yung Lancelot, that matic kunin mo na yun no?
Yep.
Kasi mas madaling counterin yung YSS ni Carl kaysa
sa parang Lance. Kasi
diba?
Lance, kaya kadaan-daanan yan eh. Yung YSS kasi isang dash lang yan, out ka na eh.
Shoutout kay Abel Simbulan, 4 years
Shoutout
na daw
sa'yo,
siya.
Abel.
Sa Just
Ano mo si Kane?
Sino yan?
Abel and Kane.
Ge. Lancelot, Hilda. Basta pag tinitingnan mo talaga yung drop ng ibang region, parang okay naman eh.
Okay, pero kasi sa pindot, lalo na yung ano kanina. Yung talagang...
Balagbag naman kasi talaga yung sa Laos.
Yung Laos. Ang dami nagalit eh, Laos daw eh, no? Hindi pa sikat Laos na eh.
Actually, wala pa silang panalo, no? Currently, ang wala pang talo is Malaysia and PH. Kasi Indonesia may talo na rin.
Tinalo sila ng Philippines tapos Malaysia.
Myanmar ata wala pa ako, hindi ako nagkakamali. Hindi lang ako updated.
Hindi, Myanmar yung ano, di ba?
Yung Mythical Seals.
Sa kabilang bracket?
Oo.
Baka matalo pa sila dun. Wala lang Cambodia dun eh. Dahil yun ano? Sa atin yung death group?
Yep.
Ba't yun? Ano yung may post sa baba?
Hindi ko alam. Siguro sa tournament lobby yun.
Hindi nga sila taga ready, no? Ayun, no?
Hindi, ito kasi yung wala sa main stage na...
kumbaga ganyan-ganyan lang.
Oo.
Okay, gets.
Yung feed na yan para talaga sa mga co-streamer yan.
Kumbaga choice natin kung i-shoutcast mo o watch party mo lang.
Bilisan na lang natapusin para ano.
Mamaya, Boss Romel, lalakihan natin pag in-game na. Pag pag drop team, ganito muna kasi wala tayong overlay. Wala silang binigay na overlay. Kumbaga, tayo yung nag-i-stream nung yung mga hindi nila ini-stream. Diba?
Ganda ka, no?
Maganda yun. Tapos hindi pa ini-stream yung Pilipinas pa eh, no?
Wala. Ang kasabay kasi nito is Malaysia.
Hindi, nakadalawa na kasi tayo pre na main stage
Ang in-stream, ang nasa main stage nila ngayon is Malaysia versus Thailand.
Pero dapat ang hindi na lang nila main stage yung no? Yung mga kalaban kanina, yung Laos. Ano pa ba?
Parang yung Laos pati
Indo.
Thailand data isa.
Hindi,
Thailand.
Thailand.
Timor-Leste, Thailand. Naglaro kanina.
Baliw sa ibang bracket yun.
Score 0-0. Game 1 pa lang, guys. Game 1 pa lang.
Anong i-chat ko?
Moskov. Gagi kung Esme, yan. Tapos yung Harit Jumper.
Kahit kamo yung lapo-lapo eh.
So,
rundown yung gusto ng pre?
Lahat sila
TLPH?
So, Romer Hilda na, no? Wala, pre. Hindi ko pa rin makalimutan yung Hilda ni JP nung Grand Finals. Hindi pinaglaro sino yan?
Si Domeng. Ay, Demon Kite.
Si Demon.
Ay, si Yue.
Demon Kite.
Demon Kite Yue. Hindi sila nakapaglaro.
Pang ilang game na po to ng PH, sabi ni Joe Max. Pangatlo. Meron pa silang PH versus Malaysia.
Di ba pwede lakihan yung skill? Mamaya boss, lalakihan niya na boss pagtapos po ng drop.
Pag in-game na.
Yes.
Wala kasi guys, walang
Atay na mo shot kasi
overlay.
Uy.
Shoutout kay Daniel Di Makali Ibanez. PH lang malakas, sabi niya. Sila yan ha? Hindi ba mahirapan yun?
Pangit. Wala silang pandep pag na-earlyhan sila.
Wala ka mong doon.
Wala, pangit din si Silon, pasugod sila.
Hindi ko alam ba't sila pa, no?
Wala silang kakayahin, uy.
Mag-YSS pa kahit may Hilda na.
Oo. Uy, parsa na lang. Kaso, di talaga mag-i-enjoy kay pre?
Sino?
Di mag-i-enjoy kay pangalan nito. Kay JP, pre.
Anong team ang nag-represent sa Malaysia? SRG. Kaso, tapos, wala sila doon.
Pero yung gold day nila si Uni ba? Alam ko Uni. Tapos si Momo yung XP. Hero skin ba ito ng lapu-lapu? Ba't parang hero skin? Yung hero nila pula po. Parang Lancelot to.
Kaya nga eh.
Ah, collector!
Oo, kasi ano. Yan, pwede yan.
Ano yun?
Hindi, lalaki yun doon. Para ka lang nanonood ng RG. So, ito na guys. Game 1 between, uy, ang ongos oh. Ito mo. Pag tournament lobby, ganyan pala, no?
Hindi ko alam.
Ay,
ganyan?
Oo. May ganun pa rin. Ganyan ba talaga pag tournament lobby?
Nasa lakihan yan. Zoom out. Di ba pa, di ba nag-coach ako, ganyan ginagawa ko. Anong oras? Next game dito, boss? Malaysia PH.
Di, ano muna,
may pahinga ulit?
Pahinga ulit. Alas 8 yung next. Pabiko? Easy MMR nga ako kay Sanji, no? Sa ano niya? Puro ano?
Puro sushi.
Puro sushi lang.
Game to ba? Sushin siya kanina?
Oo. Ay, hindi.
Hindi, Bashiro niya ata.
Ay, Kadita.
Game 1 niya.
Sushin.
Pero ng series 2 yun, series 2. Ano boss kalaban ng PH ngayon? May ano pa, after na tong PH versus Singapore, may
Malaysia.
PH versus Malaysia pa.
Dati ba, nung sila Venus ba yung naglalaro, sino yung kalaban nila? Indo, di ba?
Indo.
Anong RRQ, di ba? Alam ko RRQ eh.
Hindi ko sure.
Hindi ko maalala.
Patay yung bobo. Oy, gago na buhay! Gogi!
Oy, si Pabiko!
Grabe naman yan!
Pero dalawa yan
May piligan siya.
Binuya.
Pipiligirin niya. Oy, gago! Sayang!
Hindi nakita.
Pero,
Oy, okay yun ha. Okay yun ha.
May tira.
Sino ba to Singapore?
Halo-halo nga.
Tinan ko yun. Ayan, check mo yan. Patingin ako ng mukha.
Hindi, may kita naman sa team, sa
may
gilid
mga
ko may
teams
team
ba?
eh. Oo. Singapore.
Flash.
Tapos ano tong ano?
Stallion.
Stallion.
Stallion SG.
Dalawa, may Flash, may Stallion. Sino tong Jay?
Si Jay yan eh. Flash yan eh. Si Jay. Sa bleed dati. Yan hindi ko kalala. Sino ba? Si Banix?
Si Banix nga. Si Banix pa rin gold laner.
Best friend ko yan Sir Jom!
Bakit?
Di ba lagi yung si Banix? Di makadaan pre, di makadaan. Di makadaan kay JP pre. Si Demon kay dyan, di makadaan, ikaw pa. Patay si Jay. Uy, si Carl siya. Ay, dash in! Ubus sila pre.
Okay. Yung XP guys, si Wilun,
Ubus
si
sila, ubus
Diablo.
ni Pitch.
Si Diablo yan.
Maganda rin, palag din.
Oo. Parang all-star din pala ng Singapore to. Vanix,
Bakit hindi si
Jay.
JPL?
Wala.
Kupal
Oo.
Uy, malakas naman mag-choy yun
Diablo. Ito nga, gusto ko makita. Kahit ano talaga, noon pa ba inaano ko? Kasi Singapore palo din to si Diablo eh. Tawat mo kay Vinuya. Tingnan natin.
Ayun patay na Kaltokan na. Ayaw kaltokan. Pak! Boom!
Kulit mo ha. Lumalalim ka ha. Kulit mo Aaron ha.
Pupogi si Popoy ano?
Ha?
Pupogi.
Oo nga eh.
Faye. Wala na yan niya. Dumi na yung loob niyan. Sige, sasama kita mamaya sa pupuntahan ko. Ay, kasama ko talaga doon? Nakakasar lang to. Wala na namang ultimate ha.
Hindi, meron, no?
Sino?
Sa MPLPH.
Anong meron?
Meron ganyan.
Uy,
ay, busil lang.
Sakit. Papo. Thank you. Sama kita mamaya, promise.
Palag din talaga tong Singapore, no?
Ayun, patay Patay na yan, pre. Hindi na makapag-dash yan, pre.
Si Bryce.
Patay na. Automatic yan.
Matic. EOG out.
Basag ata yung top lane. Basag pa yung top lane niya. Uy, ayaw niyo ano yan? Ay, hindi. May turtle kasi. May pindot, pero parang hindi tatagos, no? Tingnan mo.
Hindi.
Ayun, tinagos. Tumagos.
Pero much better compare sa
naman.
Laos kanina, di ba?
May tira-tira.
Parang sabi ng TLPH, eto, worthy opponent.
Ayun, sinolo kill JP. Sinolo kill JP! Nasaan si Pabiko? Nice one, Pay. I love you so much. You're the best friend ever. Okay, mamaya, Hindi ka na mawawalan.
Rico.
Walang sounds, di ba?
Ay, nabuhay pa yun?
Di ba may rinig? Wey.
Baka may namatay niyan. Sinasagot na natin yung comment eh.
Pero wala pang death dito si Jablo, ah.
Si Diablo dyan.
Si
Wilon, si Wilon. Ba't kaya baka Wilon yung ano niya? Apelido.
Pangalan nila yan lahat. First name ata nila yan, kuya.
Uy, pinatay pa rin niya.
Ipaklip nyo yun, ipaklip nyo yung mga solo kill ni JP.
Pag na-shutdown mo, pero nauna kang namatay, di mo makukuha yung shutdown.
Makukuha mo pa rin.
Makukuha mo pa din.
May gold pa rin.
Pero di ganun kalaki.
Gano'n pa rin, kung ano yung pera talaga.
So mas maigi pa lang namatay muna si ano, no?
Pero hindi kasi good trade eh.
Bakit?
Roamer sa gold din yun eh. Kahit ma-shutdown mo eh.
Ganun.
Guys, baka trip nyo sumali sa ating prediction group chat. PM nyo lang po yung page ng Just ML o di naman kaya scan yung page o yung screen, QR code na nakikita nyo ngayon sa inyong screen. Sa mga gustong sumuport ng bulsa, ayan, scan nyo lang yung QR code.
Okay yung mga wordings mo ah.
Mahirap kasi sabihin eh. Ang dami sponsor. Baka mawala yung clean feed. Pero eto na nga, flicker out.
Hindi pa rin worth it, pre.
Bakit?
Parang dalawang ultimate.
Pero 1k gold lead lang, ha?
Hindi ba mas maganda kung sa ibang mo gamitin?
Ganda GOG yun, no?
Feeling ko kahit sabihin natin na Claude Esme to, PH, kung late game, may palagtong
Oo naman.
drop ng Singapore. Harit,
pero
diba?
yung Lancelot kasi kabahan tayo sa Lancelot ni Carla. Lancelot pa rin niya yan.
Kasi ikaw nagsabi, di ba? Harit, kahit sabihin mong SB yan,
di
pagdating ng late game.
Di ubra yan, tatagos yan. Pero kasi, ang naman ayun, pinatay na naman.
Yun lang.
Wala, pre. Feel ko yung butas dito, yung jungle. Yung jungle butas sa pre?
Jutas.
Sayang.
Sa
Jutas tuloy.
Hindi ba si Maganda pinapakita ni Vanix ngayon eh.
Ito ah.
Maganda pinapakita ni Vanix.
Si Carl TC, baka mapatay. Papatayin ka pa yan.
1v3? Pag lumapit to si Aaron, patay pa to eh.
Isipin mo, kakakulit ni JP. Tingnan mo si Sanford sa bottom lane.
Oo nga, no?
Magle-level 11 na si Sanford, no? Level 9 pa lang si Ano yun? Talong ka ng talong, palakang palaka!
Bugbugan?
Patay si Carl.
Solo farm si Ohib sa taas, ha? 4v5
Ay,
to.
Carl, pangit yan, ata. Pero patay rin yung jungle. Hindi. Patay yung jungle.
Hindi, may revitalize.
Patay pa rin ata.
May revitalize!
Flicker siya.
Pangit.
Patay pa rin.
Yun nga, patay nga. Binuya.
Buhay siya mamaya.
Hindi. Pero ano yun?
Buy time yun, ha?
5v3 yata. Kasi wala dun si Pabico, wala dun si Soriano.
Ayun na, si Soriano. Huwag lang sila mamamatay dito kasi pag namatay sila dito, pangit na yan. 2k gold lead.
Mapalag talaga ang Singapore.
Singapore yan, pre. Karatig bansa natin yan, eh. Mura lang ang pamasahe dyan, tol.
Magkano ba?
13.
Si Arcadia. Yes po, si Arcadia pa rin po, guys. Tama po siya. Tama po si
Uy.
Tama po si... Pangalan nun?
Coach ng ano?
Si James. Si Arcadia pa rin po ang coach ng Malaysia sa SEAGames.
Kasi wala namang restriction sa coach.
Yep, wala namang pong ganun.
Hindi naman sila yung maglalaro eh.
Yep. Sa CG din eh, coach din eh, si Cody Banks.
20 seconds per hour, first lord.
Nakabasag to ng Tore, ha?
Vanix yan, boss? Ako never naman ako nag-doubt kay Vanix eh. Kay GPL, oo.
Saan si JPL dyan?
Wala.
Rome yun eh, Rome.
Siguro natuto na.
Natuto na.
Ikaw muna, Jay.
Pangtago na.
Pero may mga sabang ano, di ba, Siko?
Meron din,
sab
meron
nila.
din.
Wala silang sub. Recta stop.
Gulong yung si Carl. Uy, pero baka makuha ng Lord Dapre, ah.
Kaso, level 10, yung YSS, level 13, si Carl.
Outform
Baka makaagaw.
Players lang po bawal, pero coaching pwede naman kayo kahit sino yung coach niya. Kahit si Coach Freddy Roach pa yung pa-coach nyo, laban niya.
Yun, thank you po, Sir Miko. De Seria.
Uy. Gagi, lahat sila low, pre. Lumaban pa rin sila, pre. Ulo ko! Grabe si Binuya! Sinonot yung 5! Gagi, Ayun! Oheb! Pumasok sa 3! Oheb!
Aray ko. Patay to.
Patay si ano, pre? Grabe si Binuya.
Binuya nga ni.
Alam mo yung Binuya sa amin?
Ano?
Pinanood.
Ganun. Akala ko ginulat eh. Kasi
Agbuya. Agbuya. Binuya.
Inedit mo na yan, Rekdi.
Okay.
PH versus Singapore. High ground, wala namang problema. Kung ikaw yung Singapore, meron naman kayong parsa. So, kahit pa paano,
Papapalong game.
nandun yung yung chance na hindi kayo matatapos kagad na maaga.
Yep.
Kasi kanina, binabalagbag talaga ng PH eh.
Wag lang ang mangyari is mapatay sila lahat sa labas.
First death.
Aray ko.
May may
Grabe
killing
naman
spree
si
bounty to.
Grabe naman si Soriano.
Sabi, Diablo ka pala.
Tumagos, no?
Diablo ka pala, boss.
Bait yan pare si Diablo.
talaga?
Kasama ko yan lagi si Rasha, pati si Kyrie.
Uy.
Guys, hindi kami caster.
Pinipirmahan.
Watch party lang to. Watch party lang.
Patay si, Sanford. Pero okay lang.
Sumabog yung bot nang ditinamaan yung Lord pre.
Basag to.
Putik na yan.
May parsa pa naman sila eh. Kaso patay yung dalawa. Hindi pa.
Next Lord. Pero basag, ubus ata lahat ng outer tower na.
Hindi, yung mid may iwan.
Yung top rin ata.
Sabi ni JP, Plinexan lang
So,
daw
ano,
ni 4D. May kasi, may mga nanonood din sa YouTube. Ayun Dami din eh.
Ilan nanonood?
1K.
Shoutout sa inyo guys, shoutout sa 1K viewers.
Diyan ka na lang ako sa Facebook.
Again guys, TLPH po to versus
Singapore.
Singapore.
Halo-halo po yung Singapore guys.
Andrew Flores, 1-0. 0-0 pa lang. Pa 1-0 na.
Pero so far guys, sa lahat na nakalaban ng TLPH, Singapore ang nakadikit.
Hindi, di natin kasi nakita yung sa Indo eh.
Gagi na, hindi naman masyado nakadikit yun
Hindi ko nakita. Hindi ko pa nakita kahit yung yung...
Hindi, kasi tingnan mo ito pre 16-12. Tapos talagang hirap sa clash yung TLPH.
$5K lamang nila.
Yep.
Ang nakakatakot nga lang, kasi kahit sabihin naman natin maano nila sa pindutan, dumating tayo sa point na super late game. Kasi nakakatakot yung yung harit na wala naman kayo masyadong pangontrol pera sa Zojin.
Patay si Carl pre. Patay si Carl pre.
Lalim niya doon.
Gagi pre, lugi ata dito yung PH.
Hindi, binuya binuya plays.
Yung top nila, hindi maganda yan Aray ko.
Uy, wait lang. Pabiko? Uy!
Grabe si Sanford, pre.
Pero, tumatagal nakakapag-farm si, doon, si Brayden.
Mali yung ginawa niya, feel ko, yung Brayden, pre.
Bakit?
Nagtag-TP siya.
Sumama na?
Oo. Ayan, ganyan Kung nag-TP siya, pre, nung hinahabol nila si, Binuya.
Sa bagay, kasi lalamang sila at means pre-lord sana sa side ng Singapore. Pero
nilakad niya yung top to bottom.
Good thing naman sa atin to.
Oh, hindi, wala lang bias. Kumbaga, mas maganda sana. Tinipin niya na lang. Kasi di ba pag nagtitipi ka sa base, may around 5 seconds ata yun na mabilis ka. Ang sipak doon, nilakad. O kaya kahit ni Lord niya ka siguro, tingin mo.
Feeling ko mas okay kung Lord eh.
Di ba? Standing na Malaysia. 2-0 ata Malaysia, guys. Tapos na ata ito.
15 minutes. Tapos na. Okay din Singapore may palag din
May arit dens.
Tsaka hindi rin naman kasi natin ine-expect na Kasi kanina parang easy going pa yung TLPH Parang sige. Dive lang tayo ng dive.
Pero sa tingin mo, sa nilalaro ng TLPH against SG, may palag yung Malaysia sa kanila.
Yung Malaysia? Sabi sa'yo
Kasi 3 yung mid pa rin naman yun Yung pa rin yun. Yung Sekai Stormy pa rin yun.
Tsaka palu pa rin naman yung XP tsaka gold nila.
Sabagay.
Di ba ISF champion, wala nga kahirap-hirap, di ba?
Paldo yan pre, pag nakapag-champion ka dyan ng SEAGames.
Kuya kayo Singapore, sayang lang yung kaninang moment na namatay si Carl. Kaso kulang kayo.
Layo ni Bryden
Pero good thing para sa atin. May feather airstrike pa si Aaron pwede pa ma-defend tong gitna. Hindi pipilit ng PH. Alam nila, may comeback potential yung Singapore.
Uy!
Ang sakit! Banix!
Gagi, grabe si Oheb, pre.
Pero sayang, no?
Oo, sayang.
Endable ba?
Kung ano
Endable?
lang siguro, kung may bagsak yung Parsa, no?
Oo. Ganda sana nung thinking niya
Uy, si
doon.
Carl Tissi,
Patay
pre.
si Carl.
Ano ba yun?
Hindi, buhay pa!
Patay yan.
Pero kapalit?
Grabe.
Binuya?
Grabe si Binuya. Grabe si Binuya. Guys, MVP Binuya. Nothing more, nothing less. All the way to Singapore. Ay, saan ba yan? Thailand.
Binuya plays lang. Binuya
Grabe
plays.
si Binuya, pre. Sinawadik ha.
Normal Binuya
Kapong
plays.
ka.
Normal Binuya plays. Yun ang masasabi natin.
Grabe, no?
Uloy.
Sawadik ha.
Kapong ka.
Pero grabe naman talaga si Binuya dun, boss.
Pero si Pabi ko yung MVP, no?
Hindi, sa ML lang yan. Sa ML lang
Hindi,
yan,
I mean,
Paps.
paano? Ano bang basehan? Hindi ko pa nakita yung standing niya eh.
Just that siguro.
Ito yung stats eh.
Ayun nga,
Teamfight
hindi, I mean,
participation
yung
niya,
KDA.
Damage taken.
Pero,
Hero damage.
kanina kasi, nung namatay si Carl, ilang beses, di ba, si Binuya talaga yung ano?
Oo. Di ba yung hero damage niya, no? XP ng XP laner, pre, 74k.
Game 1 pa lang to, guys. Game 1 pa lang.
Tapos, damage taken mo, almost 120k.
Taas nga, no?
Ge. Ganun pala yun.
Okay. So, guys, ayun po yung game 1 ng ating third series ng PH sa SEAGames MLBB 33rd.
Mga boss, iwa-watch party nyo rin ba yung laban ng Onyx PH sa Winter is Coming? Syempre.
Pwede. Pero mas, di ko alam. Depende, guys, kung ano yung papanoorin namin. Kung PH Malaysia ba o Onyx Russia.
Ano bang isa? Ano ba yung natin?
Sabay kasi.
Sabay sila,
pipiliin mo?
sabay.
Ha?
Hatiin mo na lang. Hindi, feel ko di naman sabay yung MY dyan eh. Malilate yun eh.
Sabay, 8 PM.
2 hours yung pahinga kanina.
Depende kung mapapaga sila like mga 7:30 o mag-i-start kagad. Kaso may break kasi yan ng 30 minutes after ng ano eh.
Hindi nga lang kayo na, hindi nga lang 30 minutes yung break.
Okay. So yun, guys, magbabalik kami ang Just ML Watch Party.
Uy, wala tayong ano.
Ay, wala bang break?
Wala.
Dire-diretso ba to?
Wala tayong caster sa background eh.
Oo nga pala, okay. Sige. Anong sasabihin natin?
Quit niya na yan.
Hi!
Oo, sige na. Ano nyo na? Ano kayo? Ang tag doon? Re-room?
Labi na!
Relabi na.
Ano yun?
Sa mga gusto magpa-shoutout na lang, guys.
Gogi, no, kung ano nga, kung ang ginawa ng Singapore pre, kinuha nila Lancelot, no? Tapos YS binigay kay
Feel ko
Carl.
mas ano pa yun, no?
Winnable, no?
Soundboard out, binuya in yun. Soundboard out. Pwede mag-pro. Kaya nga eh, feel ko may chance to maging pro player eh.
Sino?
Si Binuya.
May ano din eh, no? May tira din eh.
Pili ko magaling yan si Binuya magano.
Yuzong, Lapo, Esme, ganun.
Sabi, binabasa ko kasi nag-posting na tayo ng result na game 1. Tapos napaaga pala yung post ng Just ML. Sabi, hindi pa tapos yung live pero may result. Mati kasi.
Kita mo lang eh. Huwag lang papakbet. Huwag lang
Sa YouTube ng Sipol Boss, wala nga lang ano. Ha?
Anong CH? Ano yung CH, sir?
CH
versus Onyx.
Cyber Hero. Ano ba yan? Ano yun?
Ano yun?
Community
Sa
hero?
YouTube? Hindi, I mean comment?
Hindi, anong team yun?
Russia.
Hindi ko alam.
Bugbog nila yun. Hindi ko lang masyado yung mga ano. Kung ano nga eh, yung Onyx PH versus Cyber Hero, kung susuportan bulsa ka, isang kambing mo tamang korneto.
Walang ya.
Waiting lang tayo guys na mag-relabi Hindi natin kasi kontrolado yun eh. Ayun tingnan natin player nung Cyber Hero.
May ano pa yan eh. Ano yan? Sino yung katabi niya?
G.
Will. Dating
Si.
Alam mo yung team na Insilo.
Yun. Si wait. Explainer nila si Marquinho.
Kaso iba-iba, merong Forze, merong Insilo.
So para lang siyang Russia tournament, nag-invite lang sila ng
direct invite. Kaya nga sabi na Onyx, gusto nyo ba almost 60M?
Di ba?
Ang mahirapan nga lang talaga sila dito, Evos lang tsaka ano,
Malayo.
Team Spirit.
Malayo pa sa kanila yun.
Palag din tong Team Spirit eh.
Hindi, palag nung may nakalaban ng Team Spirit, pero nung tumapat na sa malakas, hindi naman umubra eh.
Ay, wait lang, walang Team Spirit?
Saan? Doon sa ano? Sa ano yun? Cyber Pigta Games ba yun?
Oo.
Tama ba?
Cyber Pig ko.
Pigta Games yun, alam ko eh.
Wala ko, Cyber Pig.
Cyber Pigta. Hindi ko lang sure kung ano yung pinakatawag, pero or pinaka-pronunciation.
Pronunciation.
Pronunciation. Nakilang points ka kanina, pre? Ha? Halin mo ako mag-basketball? Ha? Wala pa rin talaga. Kaya mo si Kuya Jermil?
Guys,
Walang talab sa'yo na.
Meron pa rin. May tira pa din si Kuya.
sabay kasi yung laban mamaya ng
Malaysia PH.
PH Malaysia tapos sa Cyber Hero na Onyx PH versus Cyber Hero.
Anong gusto nyo gawin namin?
Anong gusto nyo? Yung SEAGames ba o yung laban ng Onyx PH?
Hindi, dalawa na lang. Panoorin natin sabay.
I-ano na lang. Hindi, pag walang castle yung sa Malaysia PH, huwag tayo dun.
Meron kasi sa ano,
Wala.
MPLPH.
Hindi na.
Sa MPLPH nga.
Sila mismo?
Sa MPLPH.
Sila Athena.
Sila gagawa.
Hindi, meron sila.
Parang Tagalog broadcast.
Oo.
Pati to, yung last game na to, meron to?
Oo. Kaso nga lang daw, lag daw dun sa...
Ay, dito na sila.
Kasi naman,
Ito si ano guys, oh. Si Ating.
ating manalili.
Ating Manalili.
Yak siya kanina eh. Kawala sila eh.
Nasa lobby na ba sa mga players?
Nandun pa rin, nakakawit pa rin.
Sige, ano muna? Tagal eh. Ang tagal na yung mag-relabi.
Bye-bye.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
Kami nagbabalik mga tropa, Just ML. Again guys, this is only watch party.
Ano husgahan?
So wag niyong husgahan ang aming pagiging
Pagmahal lang.
hindi kami si Sam. Alam ko sa gitna sasabihin.
Welcome to Grok's
Hindi,
Castle,
sarado.
friend.
Grak?
Grak first ban ng ano?
Singapore.
Let's hear from the crowd.
Chichi talaga.
Make some noise for yours truly.
Kanina nakita natin ng parang chance or potential yung Singapore na
Makalaban, no?
papalag din pala talaga sa PH. Ang problem, nagkaroon lang siguro ng feeling ko ano yun eh.
Blunder.
Bakit
Yun
first pick ulit yung
Hindi
ano?
siya micro eh,
Mamili.
macro decision making na.
Sino namimili yan?
Ops!
teams
Ah, ano yan?
Oo.
Naglag ata.
Huminto.
Pay, mean to pay? Pay?
Is it us?
Papay?
Kami bang
Huminto.
Kami bang nagkasala? Sa ano nila?
Ito lagay mo. Lagay mo dito. Candy, last kagatin mo.
Sige.
Ang hangin yun. Kagat, diba? Lagay mo dito 5 seconds.
Ha?
Lagay mo lang. Ganyan mo ako. Lagay mo dito 5 seconds, lagay mo. Sa tip ng dila mo. Tapos, basa-basahin mo galing sa taas.
Feed nila yan guys. Feed nila, hindi natin feed. Kumukuha lang tayo ng feed sa kanila. So, apparently, kahit sa kanila may problem din.
Kahit ba dun sa MPLPH, huminto rin?
Hindi, parehas lang kami ng source ng MPLPH eh.
Okay.
Kung huminto sa kanila, huminto rin sa atin.
Sino source?
Norems pa?
SEAGames.
Teams earn bonus gold. Adapt your loadout and strategy to stay ahead.
Wala guys eh.
At the
So, hintayin na rin natin.
you will receive
Hindi, ano ulit tayo?
elements that boost your power.
Ano?
You can
Gupit.
also refresh
Okay,
fragments
cut
to
ulit.
re-roll their
Back to
effects
live.
with 2 refreshes per round. The game offers a wide variety of fragments, each with unique effects, so you can mix and match to create your own playstyle. For example, tank fragments make your hero tougher and deal damage back to attackers. Marksman
Tutuloy natin ang maiinit na laban dito lang sa 33rd SEA Games 2025. Nakaisa na ang Pilipinas.
Diba, sabi sa inyo, saglit lang yun
Sabi
eh.
sa'yo eh.
Sabi sa inyo, magbabalik agad kami.
Sinusubukan natin kayo kung loyal kayo
It's a prank. So, balik na tayo sa drop. Right, di? Sinubukan lang namin kung present kayo.
Chinek lang namin. Ping check lang. Ay, ala ka. Ban ba Lancelot? Okay.
Okay lang. Wala silang
Respeto. Hindi rin. Pati yung hero ni Pabico.
Hindi yan eh. Yung hero, okay lang kay Carl yan eh. Sige, sa'yo mo. Hindi gano'ng aganda yung minute ni Carl dyan. Yung hero ni JP pati ni Binuya.
For me kasi, okay si Carl sa kahit anong hero. Don't get us wrong guys ah. Magaling si Carl sa kahit anong hero.
Dyan lang yung ano nila, parang...
Dyan lang yung parang pinaka-opening ng ibang teams. Kasi nga, easy to counter yung YSS kasi MM eh.
Yep. Kung anong ginawa kay King Kong, kung naalala niyo ginawa kay King Kong, gano'n lang. Alam mo na kasi kung paano counterin yung isang yung YSS eh. Huwag mo lang pag-farmin, huwag mo padasyon.
Pero ano na naman to another lapo
Hindi,
ni Diablo.
Counter kasi sa ano yan eh. Dalawa na yun, counter din sa YSS eh.
Pero speaking of Diablo, ang ganda ng performance niya kanina. Talagang hindi lang kinaya yung
Diablo siya eh. Diablo shit.
Pinagtulungan na.
Diablo
shit.
Bakunawa versus Lapu-Lapu. Ginamitan tayo ng sarili nating hero.
Sim.
Ban sila dito ng hero ni...
Sino?
Vanix.
Hero ni...
MM na lang.
Ano
MM na lang.
Si...
Ay, di. Isa pang fighter. Ban sila isa pang fighter. Baka mag-2 gold lane to si ano eh.
Hindi siguro.
Bakit?
Hindi na siguro mag-double fighter tong
Philippines. Pwede pa rin naman ah.
Na-try na mag-cast guys pero watch party lang to. Huwag nyo kaming
Ban sila dito na...
Wala silang sounds no sa kanila yun.
Okay lang yan. Back siya.
Abe siguro. Kailangan nila iba. Ay, nakaban. Arsa siguro.
What if pag to bigla, no? Mag-friend rin tong si...
Kawawa ya.
Friend rin?
Dragon eh.
Gagi ang kunot naman nila. Oh, tapos kuha sila ng MM na ano, na Moscow.
Sino ba?
Singapore.
Ito kang PH, pwede pa mag-double fighter na lang to eh.
Yun nga feeling ko, magdo-double fighter talaga.
Ang sa isip ko kasi, baka mag-ano na lang.
Ayun, nabba sila Ruby, di ba?
Feeling ko mag-Granger na lang kasi yan eh. Soriano eh.
Bano, Fred Rin. Ganda.
Or baka ito ang mag-Granger.
Hindi, pag nag-Granger yan, nauna sila mag-Granger, mag-chuchuto.
Ano lang siguro to?
Julian Goldlane.
Akay.
May mga nagagano na, Julian Goldlane.
Guinevere, Akay. Hayabusa na lang pag wala matripan.
Ginawang gatot XP.
Hindi, roam na yan. Feeling ko roam na yan.
Tapos nagling.
Kuha siguro ng mga ano yan. Akai, jungler, tapos isa pang damager.
Esme Gold?
Granger na.
Bibasic ka na lang ata. Ayun, bibasic ka na lang.
Di ba?
Siguro sa ano pa sila maglalabas-labas ng hero, pre. Sa playoffs pa.
Speaking of Granger, yan ang ating M7 skin, ha?
Talaga?
Pinakita na.
Hindi, yan. Akala ko yan. I mean, yan yung magiging skin, gano'n.
Hindi yan yung magiging skin. I mean, yung Granger yung gagawa ng M7 skin.
Nung M6, sino ba?
Clint. M5 Clint eh.
Joy ata? Hindi ba Joy?
Hindi.
Hindi, nung M5, Aldous eh.
Clint M6. M5 Yuzong.
M5 Yuzong. Clint ba M6?
Clint.
Corny nga nun, no?
Ang gumagamit.
Ayun, no? Gusto i-rundown, guys, ng TLPH. Nagmamadali sila kasi anong oras na rin eh.
Anong oras na din?
Ano to? Mag-utility ba to?
Grabe. Pa siya, Biko.
Sobra-sobra na damage nila. Feeling ko yung pang-utility
Wala
na to.
Kaya nga sila, naglunox eh. Pinredict na rin na mag-utility.
Wala naman sila.
Tapos nag-assassin, no?
Bakit?
Pero counter yan, ha? Okay yan. Kasi kung mag-L-card ka, iwasan mo lang yung Yuzong.
Hayabusa.
Ba't di ka na lang mag-L-card, no? Parang mas may palag pa sila kung nag-L-card.
Pambulag lang?
Oo.
Pwede sa ano.
Literal na pambulag lang.
Ito makakatingin eh.
Taasan mo lang daw yung brightness, sabi ni Miko Pobia.
Okay, open mo yung flashlight.
Nag-stop na naman.
Hindi sa amin yan, guys.
Sa kanila yan.
Ayan. Huwag mo kasing batiin. Nasasaktan siguro. Sensitive siguro itong feed natin.
Ay, sorry.
Tatlong naka-best pick. Or tatlo yung mga gandang performance sa hero na yan. O kahit na si Pabiko, maganda rin naman yung performance din sa inyo.
Pabiko, 4-3.
Binuya, Pabiko, De La Cruz. Sa kanila first team nila no?
Brayden, Whelan, Aaron.
Sa atin kasi Apelito.
Hindi, parang tinulad lang yan sa mga sa mga sports athlete di ba? Yung nasa likod nila. Sa kanila yan.
Hindi ko alam. Anong ano?
Di ba pag basketball, apelido mo nasa likod. Kasi technically yung IGN nila dyan, yun yung parang jersey nila eh.
Guys, wala pong sounds yung MLBB natin sa kanila yan, sa Thailand mismo.
Sila isisihin nyo guys.
Hindi tayong may problema.
Okay na yan guys, at angat nakakapanood tayo, wala na tayong isisihin.
Pwede nyo rin kami sisihin para may masisi kayo guys. Wala akong nagawa. Magsisihan na lang tayo. Going back
to the corner.
Yung kanta ni Darren Espanto.
Going back to Honolulu just to get that Maui-Waui, that Maui-Waui. Ang gold ni Mami.
Ang gold ni ba?
Ang bold ni kala nila nakakalimot na rin kami.
Sa bold ni Wally.
Gold ni Maui kasi.
Sa bold ni Wally.
Dami eh. Gold ni Maui Taylor.
Sa bold ni Maui.
Pag ikaw na-plug ko.
Wala. Baon sa hirap to. Baon sa limot.
Macro kasi. Macro talaga. Dadaragin ng macro.
May red na siya. Siya na reset. Tapos adyan sa P. De La Cruz.
B. De La Cruz. JP De La Cruz.
Kung drop lang titignan, tingin ko mas okay yung drop na yun.
Hindi na yan ng crypto.
PH.
Hindi ata. Isa lang. Ayun. Isa.
Hindi mo kasi matatapatan talaga yung Yuzong ng early. Kailangan mo talaga ng bravest fighter dyan eh. Kumbaga, kung ikaw yung lapo, tiis pogi ka na talaga eh.
Wala eh, taste pangit siya ngayon eh. Uy.
Patay.
Uy, patay ka.
Diablo ka pala, boss.
Nag-flicker out pa siya, Patay rin si Jay. Uy!
Ay, binuya, may trade.
Ay, wala ka nang,
Patay
wala kang shadow.
Patay siya.
Wala kang shadow.
Patay.
Wala kang shadow.
Patay rin si Jay.
Wala kayong
Ay,
mga
sinulokil! Sinulokil, pre!
Wala kayong mga pang-out.
Sinulokil yung middle. Ay, gagi. Sasolokil niya rin, pre. Nag-level 4 kasi siya, pre. Ang galing ni Oeb, pre. Ang ginawa kasi ng Harit, inaatake niya si Oeb. Ang ginawa ni Oeb, inaatake niya yung catapult.
Para mag-level 4 kagad.
Kung nag-level 4 yung Harit doon, patay pa rin siya.
Wala eh.
Wala naman anliras yun eh.
Kasi kala nila nakakalimot na rin kami
sa gold
ni Wally.
Sabi ni Alwin Barro sa ang site pwede sumuportang bulsa.
PM mo lang.
PM mo lang ang page ng Just ML Tropa o di naman kaya scan ng QR code na lalabas sa inyong screen.
Yes.
Tama. Okay, check nyo, Sol.
Sabihin nyo lang guys,
Patay.
Patay si Bryden.
Hindi na nakapag-ultimate.
Abner of the Guardian.
Tapos na yan.
Tapos na?
Para makauwi na, makaligo na.
Papanoorin pa namin yung ano. Hindi, para masundan ka agad ng PH MY.
Pwede. Para sabay-sabay na, no?
Oo, para, piling ko nga kung susunod-sunurin nila, abot eh.
Sa Onyx kasi, bibasican lang. Best of 3 lang mo ba sa Onyx? Sa Onyx tuloy. Sa Onyx?
Best of 3.
Ayun o. Piling ko ano to.
Hindi, malay mo naman, hindi bibasican.
Nanggigigil na to si ano.
Makakaharating.
Nanggigigil na si Diablo.
Ilan odds ang Onyx? Ilang odds?
Uy, baba mo, cameraman! Cameraman, bakbakan doon sa baba. 1v2 to.
Gago, patay sa kanya lahat, pre.
1v2.
Patay sa kanya, pre.
So, hindi natin nakakita. 2v1 yun, boss.
Parang, for me parang nalalamangan na ni Sanford si Edward, no?
Baka wala lang. Playstyle eh.
Wala lang rin kasing wala lang din kasing appearance ni Edward pa. M7 mo pa makikita.
Di, pati magkaiba sila ng playstyle, pre.
Paano ba si Edward?
Parang si Edward kasi more on ewan ko kung sa laning siya eh.
RG po ba
sa laning siya sobrang lakas?
Ito kasi sa team fight eh.
Okay.
Sa akin yun yung nakikita ko o baka baliktad ako.
Kuhawa mo si Diablo.
Kasi hindi to ganun kagaling sa laning si Sanford. Sinolo kill nga ni Garencio yan eh. Dahil yung pinanod ko sa'yo.
Pero kasi kung ngayon,
parang patak yun, no?
Sobrang patak na. Tsaka iba yung understanding niya ng game ngayon.
Dahil feel ko dahil kay JP yan, pre.
Mas mabilis matatapos to, no?
Parang
kanina.
mas mabilis. Parang kasi si JP, pre, parang na-activate niya yung kampi niya kahit sa shot calls lang eh. Kaya wala tao sa mid, nasa mid lahat silang apat diyan. Tatapang yun nasa bottom. Parang lang, bigay lang ba ng info?
De La Cruz, baka mabatay.
Patay. Mamaya.
Hindi.
Inaharap pa ni Uoy, no? Patay ka.
Ayun lang.
Patay ka.
Binuya.
Si Binuya.
Binuya talaga?
Papatayin niya pa, pre.
Binuya talaga MVP.
Binuya.
Binuya talaga MVP.
Grabe si Binuya.
Hindi ko alam ba't wala nang dyan eh. MVP na binuya eh.
Hindi, alam mo kasi pre, may si Sanford gigil sa SEAGames yan eh.
Sayang yung last SEAGames.
Oo. Tinanggihan niya, di ba?
Hindi siya underage siya.
Hindi, tinanggihan niya. Sabi ni Carl.
Hindi ko alam.
Pero underage kasi siya, kaya niya tinanggihan.
Hindi, nung una alam ko underage. Tapos yung pangalawa, tinanggihan niya kaya siya na-ban ng 2 years.
Ay, hindi ko alam.
May gano'n? Bawal na pala tumanggi sa mga gano'n. Pero eto, Binuya, bumubuhay ba? Buhay na buhay, boss. Bumabalik lang yung buhay.
Daya ng passive
1v3? 1v3? Binigay na lahat! Binigay na lahat! Pag yan nabuhay pa.
Kung may petrify siya, pre, outplay niya yun, pre. Kung may petrify siya.
Kung may dragon ka mo.
Oo. Kaso, good
mo.
trade ba yun?
Ayun si De La Cruz.
Parang hindi good eh. Sasama pa yung nasa likod,
Game 2 na to, tropa. Pero teka, Diablo, Kit.
Wala.
Napapaligiran na.
Yan na. Nagigil na game to, sabi ng TLPH. Okay, ito. Masarap na to.
Dikit pala. Putik na kung nagtumaya ka ng overlicious. Tignan mo, 18 agad yung kills ng Pilipinas.
Pero no?
Ay! 18!
Si Oheb, yung Granger niya, wala pang deaths. Simula nung
9-0, 10-0.
Simula kanina, wala pang deaths yung Granger niyan.
Ang namamatay lang si Carl.
Si Hipabico.
Si Sanji.
Sila kasi yung mga nag-i-initiate. Pero Soriano talagang kumbaga sobrang linis ng Granger na ito. Binuya, another 1v2. Wala, hindi nila kaya talaga to si Yuso.
Wala.
Patay.
Napasok nga lang sila sa loob eh. Piling ko, may petrify si Binuya. 1v3 kaya eh.
Kaya niya yan. Ang daya kasi ng ano niyan, pre. Passive niyan, pre.
Hanggat wala pa kayong anti-heal.
Hmm.
Bilis ng balik ng buhay niyan, lalo na sa first kill.
Pati nakakaumay siya kalaban sa laning kasi ikaw, yari, hero mo lapu-lapu. Level, hindi ka pa kayo level 4. Siya, parang level 4 na, 3 na yung skill niya eh.
Ano pa tawag nito? Siya,
yung papabilis.
Yung ano niya, tawag mo.
Patay siya. Lalim niya masyado.
Tatalunan.
Nakabitan siya eh.
May flicker naman si Pabico.
Ay, gagi.
De La Cruz sa likod, mga tropa.
Out position kayo dyan. Iwan isa.
Si Willon, yung bravest fighter, ginamitan mo ng sariling hero. Ay, alam ng TLPH yung Lapu.
Sino ang pumatay kay Lapu-Lapu?
Si Magellan.
Si De La Cruz. Sino ang pumatay kay Lapu-Lapu? Si De La Cruz.
Ay, kaya, pates mo bukas. Sino ang pumatay kay Lapu-Lapu?
Si De La Cruz. Yung mga pagpipilian, A. De La Cruz.
A. De La Cruz.
Magellan.
B. Magellan. C. Hindi ako. Dapat yung natin gano'n na lang eh. Patay. Pinetrify yung muka.
Aray ko.
Sinolo kill yung ano.
Yan na naman yung dragon.
Wala, tapos atong GG na yan. Kung pwede mag-dash GG, mag-dash GG na yan.
Baka nga hindi na kailanganin ng Lord. Ay, napapasabugin ka agad yung baba.
Bottom, kahit yung mid, sasabog na. Next wave.
Alam mo na.
Pasag ba nga yung bottom eh, oh.
Tinatangkin na eh. Gusto na talaga nilang tapusin, boss.
Gusto na magpahinga.
Hindi, gusto nila mag-prep for Malaysia.
Yun ang pinakaya nila eh.
Threat nila yun, pre. Kung pagtatalo kasi sila dun. Hindi, actually, group stage pa rin naman. Uy, sumobra. Yung nangyari kaya ng pangalan nun? Kay Nets, nalala mo yun?
Netsky.
Ang ganda ng laban, digit.
8-0-4 na Soriano, ha?
Putik na Carlton. Lakas.
9-0-11. Grabe yung YSS.
Sabi ni Carl, anong sinasabi yung hindi marunong mag-ano?
Wala man tayo sinasabing hindi siya marunong mag-YSS.
Hindi lang siya effective.
Effective siya, pre. Lahat ng hero. No doubt. Goat nga yan eh.
Mapayuti.
I mean, ayan lang yung pinaka parang open mo sa kanya na hindi siya ganoon ka...
Yan lang yung hero na na pwede mo i-counterin sa lahat ng hero ni Carl.
Sabagay. Hindi, kasi yung Fred rin din na-counter ng Aurora yun, hindi ba? Yung ginalakad lang.
Gagi, hindi naman nanalo yung Aurora nung finals eh.
Yun lang.
Grabe. Binuya. 1v4 yan. Tumulong na si De La Cruz. Mabubuhay pa? Tingin mo? Tingin mo?
Hindi na nga! Grabe!
Tingin mo? Hindi ka nagkakamali.
Binuya!
Hindi ka nagkakamali.
Hype na saan.
Grabe, 30 kills within 10 minutes. Ano yun? Parang RG ah. Mahirap pa nga gawin sa RG yan eh, no?
Oo.
Cloud kasi.
Grabe.
Grabe
si Oheb ng nagpa-farm ng MMR.
Hindi mo na alam
tapusin o gago.
Hindi mo na alam i-analyze yun eh. Ano sasabihin mo? Wala, sobrang lakas, yun lang.
Sobrang.
Sabi mo, grabe.
Buti na binilisan nyo. Uy, mo na si ano. Tara mo susi mo.
Gagi, may isa pa.
Hindi, maliligo.
Kasi 8 PM pa?
Ay, hindi. Binili naman pala ako susi, no?
Oo, asan ba?
Dito.
Pero yon mga tropa, mabilisan lang para sa PH versus Singapore. 3-0 na po. Wala pang talo. Yung team ng Pilipinas. Puro chocolate nga. Ayoko na.
Isa tayo, sabay-sabay.
Puro tanso ang nangyari sa Team Singapore. Mamaya may PH versus Malaysia at merong Onyx PH versus Cyber Hero.
Ang kapal lang mukha nung nung Kimi.
Bakit?
Sky Piercer pa.
Ang kapal lang mukha.
Sky Piercer pa. Yan yung ayaw ko yung pag na kayo, hirap na kayo tapos yung Sky Piercer pa. Pero mga tropa, magbabalik kami para sa susunod na game. See ya.
everyone! In today's video, we're introducing the newly revamped
Kill all at
Your
once.
team is banning.
thorns remain should
Your team
petals
is
fall.
banning.
Wherever I go, pain
Your team
flees.
is banning.
I will protect you.
Your team is banning.
Love and hope are the
Your
two
team is
greatest
banning.
inventions.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Is picking.
Bow your wretched heads before the Lord of Greed. Night falls. Let the killing begin. Muscle of iron,
Your
bones
team
of
is
steel.
picking.
Where is my target?
From cinder to flame, I've shed
team
the
is
ashes of the
picking.
past.
みんなを守るために、私
Your
はもっと
team
強
is
くなる。
banning.
Horology is my craft.
Your team
Diggy is my
banning.
name.
I didn't cure the pain.
Your
I
team
harnessed
is banning.
Come on, let's roll!
Your team is banning.
Ready? Go!
Your team is
The
picking.
purple dragon is ready
Your
anytime.
team is picking.
Jet Trooper reporting for duty.
The stars conspired to bring you
Your
to
team
me.
is picking.
I shall forge my own justice.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Sir, what's your command? Your team is banning.
Welcome to Gwalk's castle, tiny friend. Muscle of iron, bones of steel.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
The stars conspired to bring you to me.
Fight! Fight for the ultimate answer. Is picking.
Got him lined up in my sights.
Your team is
No one can take you from me.
Remain should
Your
petals
team
fall.
is banning.
My mission is to protect
Your
lives.
team is banning.
Light me up and watch
Your
the world
team is
burn!
banning.
Rocks need no protection
Your team
from
is
the rain.
banning.
This land is our homeland,
Your
and it will
team
soon
is
be our
picking.
burial ground.
Your team is picking.
The end of one thing is the beginning of another.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed. Welcome to Mobile Legends!